I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing
Every
Voice.
day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
When you in the trenches, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his the popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would been smoked. Pack the whole group up, pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city. TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him he a bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a furrow on his 80 degrees on him.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. We are live for Fatal Fury Times Square. Right now, we are in for a treat, as this is something we've never seen before. Speaking of a treat, these two men in the ring, Janari and Allen's, certainly in for a treat and doing something that they never done before. Fighting in front of a jam-packed crowd like this, even though it's invitation only, you can see from the screen that there is quite a few people there. And this fight is in Times Square in front of all the glitz and glory. You see people trying to get glimpses over the 12-foot gates that have blocked out non-invited guests. Right now, live in the ring, Allen in the blue, Janari in the red and black. Salute to everybody. We're live early for this one. And this is a 3-round fight, firemen versus the police department. Necessary fight, I believe, to get the local, police and just emergency services rallied behind this event. Yeah, man. It is a sight. You see Oscar front and center with his wifey, and obviously Eddie Hearn right there, along with Turkey Allah Sheikh, is front and center. This is a beautiful sight, and as the sun goes down, it's only going to get better. It seriously is only going to get better, right? So, if you're joining us, don't forget to hit that thumbs up as we are here. We're trying to rock out with you. And, yeah, man, it's absolutely free to go ahead and hit that thumbs up, share the show, and for us to rock out, man. We have a lot of boxing to talk about and a lot of boxing to watch. Let me know if you hear my TV. I don't want it to be too loud and get flagged. But if you're on YouTube, don't forget to smash the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. And if you haven't purchased the pay-per-view, you can use my link and still get that discount for buying both Ryan versus Rolly and the Canelo Skull fight as a bundle. You'll get that deal. The link is in the live chat right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, where we're going to be rocking out for the next few hours. We got boxing on a check-in, calling in late from the UK. What's up?
Yeah, boxing voice.
How are you?
I'm alright, man. How are you, man? You good?
Cannot complain.
What time are these fights coming on in the UK? Do you know?
I mean, isn't it 11 over there now?
It's about 10:30 in the evening.
Yeah, you guys start at 11. 3 o'clock is when Tio comes out, another half an hour.
What, Tio's fighting at 11 o'clock UK time?
11:30. I want to say 11:30, 6 o'clock your time. I mean, 6
What
o'clock.
time's the main event?
6 o'clock East Coast, 3 o'clock West Coast, 11 o'clock UK. Oh, wow. Look at all those people. So where are these people watching the fight?
Mate, I don't know where I'm going to watch it yet.
It seems like they have two different groups of people. Obviously, the invited guests inside the 12-foot barricade. Then there's a, location where they seem to have congregated just boxing fans. Right now, we're in round 2 of 3.
I'm going to make my predictions, yeah?
Go for it.
I'm going to go for Haney Lopez to win on points against Arnold Barboza. And I'm going to go for Devin Haney to win on points against Ramirez. I think Ryan Garcia, a really exciting fight for 4 rounds, but I think Ryan Garcia lands that left hook.
All right, champ.
And,
Timestamp 2:10 on the clock.
I'm gonna holler at you. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, man.
All right, no worries. We appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Yeah. Look, man. Certainly not the opening card I wanted to see. We could have thought of a few other amateurs to, take this amazing fight slot, but it is what it is, man. This is what they have planned. Let's hope that it works out in their favor the way that they are thinking, right? Obviously, amateur fighters, police department versus fire department. Not really what the boxing fans are here for, but it is what it is. Shout out to, everyone that's invited. It seems like there's more people than what I expected. Round 2 of 3, 1 minute left in the second round and only one more round left. We're taking calls in between rounds. First fight of the card, this is your fire department versus the New York City Police Department. First fight on the Turkey Al-Sheikh Fatal Fury City of Wolves Times Square event. Yeah, not the best fight. This isn't really made for television, but it is what it is, man. Like I said, this has to be some sort of necessary evil they needed to go through just to get the, emergency services on their side. Not that they're not paying for it, but, you come into New York, might as well put on some of these New Yorkers, right? And specifically, the department of the fire department and the police department. I'm assuming this is what this is, some sort of charity event from Turkey Al-Sheikh to give back, showing them, look, we come into your city, but we come in peace and we bring in offerings. The offering is one of you firefighters and one of you police, one of the people from the police department will get the fight on this amazing card that, otherwise you wouldn't get the fight on, bro. You wouldn't be a part of, so, it is what it is. Necessary evil for us boxing fans. But at the end of the day, the boxing that is for us will start in just a bit. It will start in just a bit. The first fight for the boxing fans, I believe, will be Teofimo Lopez. That is for the casuals. But for the hardcores, we do have a Japanese fighter going to be making his debut. They're trying to say he's the new Inoue. So we'll see, does he give us a knockout like the monster? If not, he was falsely advertised. But yeah, it's a beautiful sight though. Beautiful sight. Very proud that the Boxing Voice was approved to this event. Shout out to Saquon. He is on hand, and once he gets there, he'll let me know. Oh, actually, he's there already. We're probably going to go live with him and see what sort of behind-the-scenes footage he can get us. Looks like Shakur is sitting right in front of Saquon. I sent him the link, so we should be connecting with him and then, seeing what he can get us firsthand from Times Square. So smash the thumbs up for the coverage because we are on hand, boots to ground. Yeah, Saquon Jones is definitely in the building for this historic event. Like I said, very proud that the Boxing Voice was able to cover this event for, its audience and the boxing fans. Make sure to check out our YouTube channel for all the latest interviews and video coverage that Saquon gets. Miles, what it do? Z Pacino, what's good? Salute to everybody in the live chat. Appreciate you rocking out with us. And if you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. We're live early. Trying to make sure you guys know we're here to rock and roll. Shout out to Michael Coppinger getting to do commentary live with Jim Lampley. That's dope. And remember to make sure you guys tell me if my television is too loud. I don't want the pay-per-view coming through on the actual telecast here on our simulcast because we're live streaming here on YouTube, Discord, X Spaces, and X live streaming video. So I do need you to hit that thumbs up to give us some support and visibility. The more you hit the thumbs up, the easier it is for the world to find TBV, the Boxing voice of the people. Right now, we're giving you live coverage of the live fight chat for Ryan Garcia taking on Rolando Romero. All right, and we're about 30 seconds left in this final round here. And after this, we'll start to get more familiar boxing, at least professionals. We do have the Japanese Susami, I think it is, next up. So bear with us. And that's the final bell. The firefighter in the blue, or excuse me, should I say the policeman in the blue, boys in blue, he is exhausted, Welcome to the big leagues, my friend. Welcome to the big leagues. The pressure of fighting in front of this many people and potentially in the eyes of this many people is probably what got him so mentally exhausted. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Absolutely free and will help with the visibility of the show. I'm trying to get you guys to put this episode in the eyes of other boxing fans that have no clue we are live every day. Saquon, so you don't have headphones? Do you have headphones?
What's good, fellas? I can't hear you. I'm gonna wait till the music goes down a little bit.
Yeah, so he don't even have headphones, bro. That's no good. We'll wait and see what he says. I don't think he has headphones. We're getting a lot of background music noise. Maybe what we could do is have him mute up and then just give us visuals because obviously with the background noise, it's not going to be, the audio is going to be bad. But, yeah, maybe he can just give us some, video only. I don't know. He's not answering the question. I guess that's a no. If you can't answer, you got headphones. That means no. Man, but this is a site. I told you guys that those it would have digital screens and it sure is, man. Those digital screens on the side of the leg post of the ring look beautiful. Shout out to Rick Reno. Rick Reno, wow, what look at his shirt. He is really shining out here. He said, fuck it, man. This is a once in a lifetime event. I'm coming done up, ready. Oh shit, they got on the Ryan Garcia shirt. Nasty. All right, they're going on commercial break. So this is your opportunity to go ahead and place those bets. Remember, I hope you listen to our betting show. I'm pretty confident about the advice I gave, and you know I'm going to brag my ass off once those tickets hit. So hopefully you check that out. If not, you still got time, and you still can head on over to my bookie from anywhere in the world to make that bet before it's too late. Remember that they are offering a points boost, a points boost on Canelo Alvarez. Now, again, I can't give you any advice unless you listen to the show. You get anything I'm recommending there. If not, you're on your own, man. You're on your own. But hey, happy betting. Happy betting. Hopefully, you can make some money this weekend. It is a big weekend. Use my code BETTBV and place that bet and get up to $1,000 in sign-up bonus matchable right here on my bookie. We are taking calls in between fights. The fire department versus the police department is Dunsky. So if anybody wants to call in between those fights, feel free. We're going to go ahead and put those Discord links and the X Spaces links in the live chat here on YouTube.com. If you're on X Spaces, migrate over so you can get those. Looks like we got GK on Discord. What is up?
Yo, what up, Nuts?
What up?
You can hear me?
Perfect.
Yo, I want to talk about Queen Ryan and Roliana, man. Everyone is talking about we're gonna see a knockout, and it just reminds me of the Tank Roach buildup. And I'm just not trying to see another fight where they're just sitting back, being patient. And not to say it wasn't a good fight, but you know, I think it might go the distance.
You're saying Ryan Garcia versus Rolly, you could see it going a distance?
I mean, I just don't want to see another, you know, I don't want to see Ryan. I feel like after Devin and Tio win, Ryan's going to feel the pressure and he doesn't want to get, embarrassed and fuck the bag up. I think we might see a late stoppage from Ryan, but I don't see it ending in the first 5 rounds. If Rolly learned anything from getting knocked out by Tank and Pitbull, he's gonna sit back and be more patient. And Rolly, his whole life has been leading up to this. Man, what if it's Rolly's destiny to beat Ryan Garcia?
I mean, it would be a beautiful story. Obviously, upsets are great for boxing. But if you believe what you're saying, man, I would recommend you to head on over to my bookie and make that bet on, yes, this fight will go to distance. $10 alone makes you $36 plus your $10 back, bringing you to a total of $46. And if you bet in 100, then you make 360 if you think this fight goes the distance. That's, no person to win, just the fight going the distance.
Yeah, I'm just looking at I know everyone's talking about Ryan, it being a more focused Ryan, but what if we know something? What if Ryan knows something that we don't? And, Rolly gave him, I know it was a long time ago in sparring, but Rolly gave him trouble. And what if Ryan what if he just can't crack the safe on Rolly?
Yeah, I don't see that, man. It just sounds like a lot of wishing. Obviously, Ryan is better skilled. He's been able to crack the safe on better skilled fighters. Uh, Most people are only banking on the, you know, rough style tactics of Rolly to give some sort of issues to Ryan, but ultimately he should be able to weather the storm and get Rolly out of there. If he is what they say he is,
Yeah, I agree with that. Also, I'm trying to see Devin versus Ryan too. So I definitely want Ryan to win this. Uh I got Tio and Devin winning as well. So
Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, I think this is nasty work. They really making us watch KSI and whatever this other guy's name is play a video game live on
yeah,
TV.
that's wild.
I don't understand how they're trying to get new fans by pissing off old fans.
Yeah, it's not it for the hardcore boxing fans. That's not. We don't want to see that.
Yeah, like why do we want to see this Street Fighter game? I don't get it.
Definitely don't want to see that, man. But I got one more thing. I got 1 point. I got Ryan winning and 1.5 over 1.5 knockdowns.
Okay.
Uh,
I like that
so
bet. I
I
like
think it's
that
like
bet.
minus 100. So Ryan has to win and 1.5 knockdowns. That's just counting on Ryan not putting Rolly flat out. And I think maybe Rolly could take one shot, one or two shots, but he gets on Bambi legs real quick. So I see maybe one or two knockdowns from Rolly before they stop him.
Mm. All right, champ. Well, listen, man. Thank you for calling in.
Appreciate it,
We're gonna
man.
be
Yes,
rocking
sir.
out all night, man. Join us. Right now, they got KSI and I Am Speed doing video games. I'm gonna take this minute break. I'll be back before this song is done. Let me go get this chapstick.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix, guys!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Like this is real facts. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. Real facts. Come on.
Real facts. I'm already back. Yo, what's good? They still doing video games though. Slowing us up, man. Slowing us up. I don't even get it, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. We gonna have a great night of boxing. We gonna have fights that we never got before in an event, or rather a location we never had boxing before. I'm not gonna allow them to get me off of my happy place. You know what I'm saying? We all taking phone calls. If anybody wants to call in before the actual fight happens, now is the time. We got H-Town.
What up, Nets? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, sound baby. Hey, all these people going back to this Rolly and Brian sparring. Man, y'all got to remember, man. Rolly was trying to judo throw him, doing all sorts of rough tactics. The ref's not gonna let him try to slam Ryan on his head, bro. Like, get out! Come on, man.
Oh shit, we
Y'all
got a
tripping
face
it.
off. William Cepeda and Shakur Stevenson. Shakur chewing hella gum. That's just nasty. Come on, you could have gave us a better face off than that.
That's that East Coast what they call that stereotype.
I don't
You
know.
know?
I don't know nothing about chewing gum. What's up with Rick Reno's shirt? I mean, I get it. He's making a statement, but whoa. He got a big ass chain
And
though, showing that moolah. He said, "Yeah, bringing out that Gucci link, Cuban link, excuse me." Yo,
the only
Zepeda looks bigger than Shakur, even his head. Like no homo. I
he's
mean, his
bigger.
head. His
Shakur's the smallest one out of everybody. Like frame wise, he like he got like bigger shoulders, but that guy's got a little waist. He's not a big guy. You know, near the Tio. Tio and Shakur are probably the two smallest ones out of that class. You know, frame wise, everybody else got the big frame, man. Shoulders, waist, chest. You know,
yeah.
leg. But yeah, man, those two
Shakur
guys are
like he
probably the only
pissed
two
off.
natural 140.
Shakur looking like he pissed off. He had to do that. He must be mad at whatever his name is, Zepeda.
Oh yeah, well, you know, he's been chasing him for what, 2 years now?
You know it.
And nah, man, like I think Ryan's gonna pull this off. You know, hopefully goes as planned. I see Devin stopping Ramirez in 8. Like I said, man, I think Ramirez is already past his prime. He's gonna tire him out. Haney's a big guy. People quit forgetting that Haney has a hard problem making 140 as well. He's probably gonna be at his most comfortable at this weight right now. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna have to balloon up 28 pounds. You know, 16, 17. He should be feeling great, man. He should be able to stop Ramirez, I think, by the 8th, 9th round. Man, the only one got me a little worried is Teal, man. Barboza looked like he was 2 weights bigger than him in the face-off. You seen that, this?
Yeah.
But I mean, Teal stays in shape, so you know, never know, man. That's gonna be the man. I hope Teal boxes. He's gonna need a box and be clean, man, and not try to go for a knockout. Wait for the knockout to come, man. And I just, you know, want to see that old, you know, Teal, man, the guy that fought Loma, you know, and Taylor. I don't know, man. Hopefully he's motivated. He says he's motivated, but you know, he's the guy that fights his competition. And Barboza, in the eyes of a lot of fans, isn't much competition. So he might go up there and will go 12 and lose a decision, a close decision, man. Still what I'm worried about, man. Other than that, I think Ryan and Devin gonna handle business. Man, they're too young, they're too talented to lose to these guys in my eyes. Rolly don't got the skills, and Ramirez is
Champ,
past his prime.
that's the bell. I got Saquon live in Madison Square. Let's see if this is going to be any better than the first time around. Okay, salute Saquon. Let's go main screen with it. See if we could get a better. No, not there, but here. All right, so I had him go ahead and just put it on mute so that we can hear it. I mean, not have to hear the background noise and stuff like that. Okay, there goes Shakur right there. That's Keith Conley in the suit. Ain't that Fat Joe? Oh, no, that's Edgar's dad next to Keith Conley. That was Edgar's dad looking like Fat Joe. What's up, Saquon?
Yo, I'm trying to flip the camera so you can see it. I can look at what I'm looking at. All right, hold on.
For sure. Bear with us as he gets this. There you go. He flipped it. Now we can see. There's a bit of a lag. Okay, that's Lennox Lewis, right? That was Lennox Lewis right there. Let me see how it looks. We go full screen with it. Oh, that's Ed Sheeran, right? The singer right there. That's Edgar's dad. So this is how it looks. Right now we got the ring walk for our first professional bout of the night. And these ring walks do look good. I mean, elevated. I like this, man. I like this. Live band. Oh, man, they got everything here. There goes Lennox right there. I knew that was Lennox. Keith Conley and Edgar's dad. Who else is there? Seen Shakur.
Ness, I have to turn it off when the fight start, okay?
You got it. You got it. So he's right there because you can see the fighter in the ring, and I can see the fighter in the ring on TV. So that aerial shot looks good, man. Then they got the old school cabs out. Rieto Susumi. Oh, he came out of a fucking. Oh, okay, that was dope. The fighter came out the cab. That was dope. So that's dope. He all amongst the people. Oh wow, that's crazy. But look, they got to switch him into a coat. I don't know. That's a little. This is gonna slow things down. He's about to get cold. Then he's gonna get hot. Who is that? An island boy next to him? Is that an island boy? What the hell? They got island boys in Japan? I guess Saquon's on the other side because we just seen on Saquon's video the fighter get in the ring, and I'm watching the fighter just now getting on the steps. So we're also delayed with the telecast. Fighter is at the top of the ring walk. Fighter's in the ring on the live video here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. If you're watching this on X video, don't forget to hit that retweet, repost. You're watching this on YouTube. Thumbs up, subscription.
Yo, Ness, how's it feel to have built something so crazy that you and your platform were one of the select 300? How does that feel, brother? You should be ecstatic. You should make babies tonight with your wife for your accomplishment.
Nah, man, I certainly said it's a great moment, to have you there covering the event for us, have you on hand amongst all these celebrities. It does show that the hard work, at least doesn't go unnoticed. Oh, shit, they got the camera on the ref. I like all this extra stuff, bro. I swear to God I do. And don't get me wrong, PBC did that too, because you're going to have Tip Bellis.
You see your boy Belenga right here.
And Robin Taylor.
Okay, I see Edgar, Puerto Rican Prince. Let's go. Champ, we're going to go ahead and get to it, man. Keep doing your thing out there. We appreciate you. Yeah, man. It's definitely an amazing moment for me and my company, being one of the few that were selected to cover the event. And like I said, man, just knowing that the hard work is paying off, that they see that we are a part of, promoting this great sport. Because that's all we're doing, man. We just talk boxing every day, twice a day, no different. Looks like Ryoto is with Ishmael Salas, who's, Ishmael loves working with Japanese fighters, so this is nothing new to him. 6-round boxing match schedule. And then after this fight, we'll get the Teofimo Lopez. So go ahead and smash that thumbs up. Because there's some fight fans that don't know Teo is about to come out after this fight to get this party started the way that it needs to be, man. We want the real names, no disrespect, but we are waiting for Teofimo Lopez to come out, put on a show with Arnold Barboza right here live on DAZN. Get your bundles while you still can, man. You don't want to end up paying for that Canelo Alvarez fight for just $90 on the Canelo fight, man. Buy the package, get that little bundle. DAZN doing a deal. Might as well grab it. I hope PBC and the other markets and networks realize that bundles are the way to go. Us consumers, we want some value. That's all we want is value. We want some bang for our buck, Susumi being introduced. And if you're watching this on YouTube, man, I'm going to be saying this throughout the night as we're trying to grow. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's going to take us to that next level. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of box fans. Don't know we rock out On a daily. On a daily, twice a day, man. Beautiful sight here. I kind of hate that I didn't go, but hey, man, we got Saquon. We got to leave these opportunities for other people in the company to, get some of that history making success. Who knows what doors can open for Saquon being out there amongst the elite. Round one has commenced. We're in round 1 of 6, timestamp 2:47 on the clock. And Susumi going for the right hook. Good right hook from Whitington. Oh, Whitington with the good body shot. Nice tight guard from Whitington, expecting power shots from Susumi. Whitington, I like what I'm seeing from him, punching in combination and not being afraid of the man in front of him. Good jab by Susumi. Double right hook by Susumi. Kind of a pity pat. Oh, good right jab there by Whitington. Susumi with the 3 light jabs, trying to loop around the guard with that left hand, back left hook. Whitington not being swallowed by the moment, looking for that right hook counter is what I see. Susumi choosing to wear the winning gloves. Those do come from Japan. Many Americans believe those gloves are more for the protection of the hands, but it looks like Japanese fighters just wear them all together. We're at the 52-second mark here on the clock. Right hand lands for Susumi. Not too much power on these shots as Whitington hasn't shown any visible signs of being affected by these. Susumi working to the body. Whitington with the right hook, left backhand, followed by an uppercut with the right hand, another right hook. Okay, Whitington is here to be nobody's fool. Good scrap. 17 seconds left to go in the first round, and Whitington definitely doing better than what I'd expected for a B-side. Good right hook coming out that corner for Whitington, but Susumi definitely outworking Whitington. He's going to have to do something if he, doesn't want to lose on points here. I see a lot of people shocked in the manner in which they seen Bud react, but if he's being antagonized or cursed out by Lopez's team, what do you expect from Bud, But that first round has come to an end. Look at the crowd, bro. Now that's the sad thing. All these people are not where the ring is. I don't understand this. Like, why wouldn't they let these people be there? Look at how these fans are. They just want to be part of this event, bro. It's crazy, man. They got the fans in a totally different location from where this ring is, but these are the reasons that I stay home, man. The best seat in the house is always live on pay-per-view. If you can't get a ticket, make sure you click it. If you need that link, man, you need that link to click it, I got one for you. Man, did y'all see what Keller Plant did to an influencer? She said, give me 3 words why McCumbee can't beat you. He said, not on my level. She said, no, 2 more words. He said, not on my level. yo, Plant is so mean. Oh, good uppercut by Susumi. Come on, Whitington. You got to get off these ropes, man. Get this man's respect. There you go. Yeah. Okay, looks like he got more power on that left hand than that right hook maybe from Whitington. Discord link is over on the YouTube. I see people on X asking for it. I'll DM it to you, but it's always pinned on YouTube right here at the live chat. Yeah, Philly Rican, you didn't really miss the first fight. It was fire department, you know, nothing crazy. Man, Whitington needs to loosen up a little. He's got that high guard, and he's very tight, looking just defensively. Got to get a little more offensive. Okay, good. Right hand from Whitington. But still, Sasumi just outworking him. Good left hand. Oh, Whitington goes down, but the ropes keep him up, and the ref doesn't call it a knockout. So he's able to gain his balance, and that is not a knockdown, but he is squared up and shelled up, trying not to be hit. And if he doesn't do something, the ref will stop it. 7 unanswered punches, and the ref is forced to intervene. Now Whitington trying to fight back, but at the same time becoming target practice for Sasumi. Shove Sasumi off. 21 seconds here in the second round. Can Sasumi get the job done, or are we getting to the second round? I got the Discord link right here for you, champ. I sent it to you, Philly Reek. That is the bell. And that round's come to an end. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. You're right here on YouTube. I need you to hit that subscribe. Shout out Nike Hendricks. You are a champ. Every show he is reposting, retweeting. Definitely appreciate the support, man. All right, we're about to start round 2. Round 2 of 6, featherweight division. Satsumi starting to warm up. More and more shots in terms of activity being let go for Satsumi. This is actually round 3, excuse me. Good uppercut to the body by Whitington, but he got countered with a left hook by Satsumi the minute he opened up. Another left hook. And these are back left hooks, FYI, because Satsumi is in that southpaw stance. But at times, he's kind of squared up. He's looking for the stoppage. He's landing hard shots here, switching up the pace on some of these just to see how he can get Whitington to open up. Good 1, 2, 3. Splits the guard for Satsumi. Whitington just letting Satsumi walk him down with this jab, which is easily penetrating his record. I mean his guard. It's crazy. He's looking for that right. Oh! Whitington clipped Susumi right when he opened up, but shout out to Susumi. Good chin on him. That just upset him. It didn't hurt him. It got him to throw more punches. Now he's landing uppercuts here on Whitington. Whitington's shoving. We're going to need this referee to take control, at least warn him on the shoving. No need for that. Good straight left. Oh, Susumi gets caught with a 1-2 opening up. 42 seconds left on the clock. Whitington landed a nice body shot there. Right hook to the body by Whitington. But again, these shots not really affecting Susumi. He just keeps coming forward. Slow pace fight. Whitington lucky that Susumi isn't pushing the pace the way that we know that he should be. Iron Mike on a check-in.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Did you ever get to find out why I guess it wasn't open to the public? Because it might seem like it's a NYC permit situation. They probably can't have too many people within an area.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It was never open to the public. They never announced it as open to the public. Every email I got from Turkey Al-Sheikh and his company was always invite only.
No, man, that's super whack. At least they should be able to take them banners down the cages, because at least you can kind of take a look, and especially.
But think about it. If those 12-foot gates weren't there, my brother, think about it. The 12-foot gate weren't there. You see what's going on. What's gonna stop you from throwing a soda? What you can't see, you don't try to disrupt. If you see something, people could throw a soda. I mean, so many things, bro. It's New York City. I don't know where you're from, but it's New York City, man. A bum could have threw shit on people, like literal feces.
Nah, man, I'm in New York. I'm in New York. I'm just
all right. Well,
saying,
you know very well that a bum could have threw feces on somebody out there, bro. Let's just be real. New York ain't no joke.
Yeah, no, but also it's kind of like the whole aspect of a live event. A lot of the times is a crowd. That's a major component of it. And now I'm curious how that whole Central Park event is gonna even play out, because that might be kind of like the same thing. If you don't really have like a big crowd, then it just kind of feels funny. But I don't know, man. That's my call.
I think in Central Park they'll get approved. Remember, we've seen concerts in Central Park. I don't think I've ever seen a concert in Times Square. Just think about it. The cars, they still show cars going by. So it's just an emergency nightmare, right? Like somebody can get hurt if they don't have it controlled. I think in Central Park, because it's an open park, there's no traffic, you're going to be more able to do a Woodstock-like kind of concert/boxing event without the issue of the fight or the public getting close to the fight. I think it's in the middle of the street. There's traffic to the left. There's traffic to the right. There's just more security issues here, in my opinion. But what's going on? Round one.
What's up, brother? How you doing? I'm trying out some new thing right now. I'm streaming with you, but I'm also streaming on my phone on my platform and everything. And
sure.
My family's just let me know that they see me and that they real happy, and everything. So yeah, so I'm watching this fight right now. What do you think about the way the stage is in the crowd? Everybody's saying the way it was gonna go down.
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely a beautiful looking event.
Yep.
Like the last caller, I'm a little bit disappointed that the
With the cover. What
the
the hell's
natural
that?
public couldn't see, but I understand security reasons and
Yep.
just security, bro. I mean, think about those fighters fighting and someone throwing something. We seen this before in Las
Turkey's
Vegas
there.
with the fan man, right? We seen this before in Las
Yeah.
Vegas with the fan man.
Right.
So,
Right.
we just got to be careful. We
And
still
then you
can
got
get a
important people
skydiver to
there.
jump out the fucking air and land in the ring.
Yo, remember that in the Holyfield fight when he
Yeah.
landed him, they started punching him?
Yeah,
He
the
had that
fan
big
man.
motor propeller. Yeah, the
Yeah, it's
famine.
called the
That's
fan
right.
man.
Yes. Yeah. You know. And then you got a lot of important people in that crowd, like Turkey himself from out there. You never know what. So security's gonna be real tight. But are they going to show it on the screen for the New York crowd?
Well, there is. Oh shit, is
I
that the
see the
real
crowd now.
Hogan? Did he pay the real
No,
Hogan?
no, 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 no. None of those guys are real. Those are all lookalikes. They're all
That's
lookalike to
crazy,
the actor.
bro.
Yeah, but they look mad alike.
Look
They
at
just
all
had the
those
kid with the
people
red
that they
hair.
just there to watch it on a screen, bro, for free.
Oh, they showing it on the screen though?
Yeah, they
good.
showing it in Times Square on the television screen. All the boxing
Right.
fans over there, over by the steps.
Yeah, and we're in round 5 right now in this fight ongoing. We're at 2 minutes and 43 seconds in the fight, and it's a pretty good competitive back and forth fight right now. But yeah, as far as the scene, yeah, I haven't really got a good glimpse on how they're doing it, but I do see that Turkey and all the guys that the invited guest, the seating guest, you could see the crowd. So yeah, and then this begs the question: how would they do it in Central Park if they're doing it like this? Like how in Central Park it's open. You're not, you don't got no monitors. You're gonna have to give that to the crowd, right?
I
And
mean, they
just
can
default
always
security.
rent. They sell those blow up monitors. Those
Okay,
air
yeah.
filled
Oh,
monitors.
yeah,
I'm sure
yeah,
there's a
yeah.
lot of things they can rent to get the fight
Yeah,
there for
yeah. Okay,
people.
you right.
But yeah, I
Technology
mean,
is
look, I'm sure if this one turns out good, the next one is gonna be even better, right?
right, right.
But I'm in timestamp 150 on the clock. Round number 5 of 6. Good straight left by Whitington, but again,
Woo.
story of the night. He just doesn't seem to be throwing with enough pop to get the
Mm.
respect of Sasumi.
So Sumi's walking him down right now. Just got him up against the ropes. Sasuni looks real strong. Keeps coming forward. Uh, pretty good debut though so far.
Absolutely. Did you watch the
I don't know
fireman
much about
fight?
him. No, I didn't get to catch it. Who won?
I don't know, man. I watched it, but the fireman definitely got tired.
Really? Yeah. So the New York cop won.
Good
This
straight
kid
left by
just
Sasumi here. He
nice.
looks decent.
Yeah, he looks decent. I was gonna say that for his first day, on day 1, he looks pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
So I take it right after this, we're going right into the teal, right?
Right into the TO, baby.
Woo!
Right into the TO. It's
Whoa!
about to
And what do
get
you think?
real.
What do you think now that we're getting closer to the fight? Have you changed your mind? Do you see it the same way, Ness? What's going on?
Yeah, nah, definitely haven't changed my mind. I see
All
everything
right.
going the way that it should be.
Okay. Personally, we've
I gotta
discussed it.
if I'm gonna see an upset, it's gonna be like
Yep.
when the fight is actually happening. We're gonna have to see what Barboza can do. As of right now,
Right.
my mind is telling me T.O. is safe.
Yep. Yeah, I got to see what they look like against each other, how he handles his power firsthand, how they respond to each other's movement, and then I'll make a read. Typically, I always feel like the fight breaks out during the 3rd and 4th round. That's where a fight, they've gone the first 2 feeling out process rounds. Typically, it
Yeah.
depends on the man whether he's a fast starter or a slow starter. So yeah, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Look. I just hope our guys give a big performance because them UK guys are really beating their chests off this Conor Ben, fight, and rightfully so. They put a great night. It was a good. I'm not hating on the card or nothing. Those 2 men fought their hearts out. Great event, but I want us to give a good event too. We got some big fights coming up right now, so let's see. Yeah, want to see if there's any surprises today.
Yeah, nah, I'm with you, man. I definitely want them to do their thing to the best of their ability. Definitely to put on an
And
event that we can talk about for days and months and even years to come, bro. This is iconic right now. We never got something like this, and it really looks good. Is that Mike Tyson? Did they have Mike
Yes,
Tyson in his own booth?
look.
Man,
I was just gonna say that. I don't want to cut you off. Out of all the boxers I've ever met in my life, that's one of my greatest idols, and I've never met him, and he's there. And I'm just like right now squirming in my seat because I couldn't do it, man. I'm going to Vegas on the 4th. I couldn't go to New York tonight, be there all night,
yeah.
drive back another 4 hours on the highway just to wake up and get on a plane. I was doing too much. My
Nah,
wife
for
was like,
sure.
"Yo, just go to one fight, chill."
That's
So
crazy that you pick what's this kid's name?
Naoya Inoue,
Yeah, you
Naoya
picked
Inoue.
Inoue over the closer event, right? Like this was
Yes,
closer to you,
yep.
and it was more of a home event as well.
And as well, my partner, that he's down there as he got his credentials for Top Rank, was also going to take me with him, and I passed up on that to see Naoya Inoue.
Mm.
The reason why is because I don't know if I'll ever get to see Naoya Inoue in America again. I think that the rest of the fight might be in Japan or Riyadh season. I think a lot of people are going to be start pulling them in different directions, and I just wanted to experience him fighting for myself. I want the Naoya Inoue experience. I
Yeah.
hear Tim Bradley, all of them talk about his punching power, shit like that. I want to see that. So that's why I'm going there. But yeah, this is amazing car right here in New York, and I'm like pissed because Mike's there, bro. There was my opportunity to meet the man, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what
I
the
mean, you'll
fuck?
get more opportunities, man. Boxing is such a small world. One time I did a live fight show from what was that, Arizona or Los Angeles, maybe, and
Mm-hmm.
or actually I think it was Vegas in the T-Mobile, and I caught the elevator to the private party, and on the elevator was Mike Tyson, man. So you just
No
never know.
way.
Yeah, yeah. Now I've been on the
Wow.
elevator twice now with two huge people in terms of
Wow.
industry people, right? Like Al Heyman. I rode the
Mm-hmm.
elevator with Al, and I rode the elevator with Mike.
No way, Al Heyman.
Yeah,
Did you ever ask him for an interview, man? He's
of
tough.
course. No, of course.
Oh
But he
man.
always says no. I met Al like 3 times
Yeah.
already. But he always
Yeah.
says
He's
no.
like
He
a ghost.
definitely talks to you though. He'll give you some
Yes.
conversation for sure.
I hear he's a real chill guy when it's just conversation and stuff. Those are
Oh,
his
good
rules. I
power
respect
jab by
it.
Whitington. Good power
Nice
jab.
power jab. And the thing with Mike is that what he represent when I was growing up. He represent strength. He was the heavyweight champion, and when we went outside after his fights, man, he made us feel good. Look at the heavyweight champion Mike. He did his thing, and he gave me that like that thing when I was a kid when I was boxing. I see Mike Tyson, I'd be wanting to fight and shit, and
Nah,
he just
Mike. Mike.
he has a special place in my heart, Mike. You know what I mean?
Mike excites everybody. But we got Philly Rican. What up?
Philly Rican in the building. What's up?
You gotta unmute.
What's going on, guys? What's up, Edwin? What's up, Ness?
What's
What's up?
up?
Man, it looks amazing, don't it? The scenery looks amazing,
It
man.
does.
It looks amazing. Honestly, the open to the public part, Tio was asking that. He repeatedly asked that at the press conference
Yeah.
yesterday, and they really couldn't give him a for sure answer. But you know what? Honestly, if the fight was gonna be like this, like I used to live in Philly, right? I'm originally from Philadelphia. I don't live in Philadelphia no more, but I lived there for over 20 years. And after Live 8, when they did the on the Benjamin Franklin Parkway, the Kanye West and Jay Z tour, I forget what it's called. Um, you would still you couldn't really get in there, but you could still hear the music and everything. I feel like for the public, they should have at least put the a monitor out for the public to
Yeah,
see. I mean, it's just it's New York, man. It's overpopulated. Regardless of what it is, or if you wanted people to pay for it or not. they should have did something for the public for sure.
For the
I just
fans.
that's just my thought on that, and I think that you're right for the Central Park. They're gonna have to, because I mean, it's just so wide and so big. If you want to sell out, if you really want to, make money out of that, definitely put out
Right.
some big screen TVs and everything, and get the money, man. Because this is big. This is history in the making, bro. I love it. I think this is amazing. This is great for boxing. And this is only the beginning. We don't know if next they go to, where they got the Hollywood stars and stuff like that. We don't know if they're gonna go to I don't know about the Vegas Strip. I don't know how hot it is really out there like that, but there's so many other places that they could probably do this around the world, and it would look amazing. That's pretty much my call, man. You guys take care. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the fight. I'm ready, man. Thank you so much, man.
Absolutely. And we're going to the scorecards now. And after this is a TO. So lock in, buddy.
Let's go, champ.
Hell yeah,
Who go?
hell yeah.
What up, Philly Rican? Hold it down.
What up, mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2.
What up, Philly Rico?
No, this is
Yo,
Hugo.
this is
This
Juice.
Hugo.
Juice in the building.
Oh, Juice. Oh, my bad. I didn't see the name.
It's all good. It's all good. Yo, what up, TBV, man? I just want to say that this is a badass event. The only thing I have to say is the people that went to this event, man, is just like if they're literally outside the club. They don't even have a window to look in. I'm assuming because I see no monitors there, man. So me personally, I would
No,
have
there's
stood my ass
one.
home.
There's one
Oh,
monitor
there's one?
yeah, there's one for where the stairs are. That's why they all looking at one direction.
All right, my bad, my bad. I take that back because I thought it was just like you outside the club, just hearing all the momentum and stuff. And I was gonna say, if not, I would have stood my ass home like I am. Ordered that pay-per-view. Fire Stick Boys, stand down, stand down. No buffering. Support these great athletes. I got Tio coming for the win. Don't matter if it's knockout or stoppage, we winning. I got Jose Ramirez, but I know that Devin Haney is very skilled, very talented, young brother, undisputed. But man, that's gonna be a good fight. And I got Ryan Garcia. We coming back for the win. We did our crime. We did our time. We leaving the that thing in the past, man, and we got our mind focused. And for tomorrow's card, I got Marco Verde, I got Baru Jack, and hey, vamos por La Veganza, puro Tijuana, Baja California. I got Munguia coming back.
Let's go.
We what's up?
Let's go. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. And maybe down the line we'll get the Edgar Berlanga fight, but Edgar Berlanga got a white bearded man across the street that slapped him, so he needs to get that lick first. And then maybe we'll give him the Munguia fight. I got Canelito. And yeah, man, great weekend of boxing. Just wanted to tap in, man. TBV, let's go.
Let's
All right,
go.
champ. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Absolutely free. A free way to support the show. Free way to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We rocking out twice a day. This is the second show of the day. We're going to be live all evening with the next 3 big fights. Teofimo Lopez in the ring in just a bit, taking on Arnold Barboza. Long anticipated fight for Arnold Barboza. Has been waiting for his opportunity to face Tio for about 3 years now, when they both were assigned the top rank. Barboza now with Golden Boy, and just happy to have his opportunity after so long. Giovanni on the check-in, X Spaces. Giovanni.
Giovanni, you got to unmute there, buddy.
All right. In the meantime, in between time, let me get to these super chats. Look like we got.
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you. What up, champ?
Oh, go ahead. Do the super chat, my guy. We got all night, baby.
You good. That's what I'm saying. We got all night. It's on you. Take it away.
Yo, look, man. I got Rolly with a KO in the 8th round. Ryan looked too skinny. You looking too light in the ass without the juice. You know what I'm saying? I got Hay in the marvelous shutdown tonight. You feel what I'm saying? We just seen Tasumi. I like him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's nice. He's nice. He's tough. But that was a good fight. Respect to both fighters. But yeah. We got some good fights coming up. Like I said, Rolly, KO eighth round. No disrespect to Derrick James, to Phil Jackson, the boxing though. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. No disrespect. It's just that Ryan not the same, man. He's too skinny right now. He
So
don't have the
wait. So
juice.
you basing the loss? You basing his loss or physique only?
No, I'm basing the loss off of he ain't got the juice, man. He ain't got the
Okay.
drugs in this system now. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying?
But he was getting
That left hook ain't gonna be as strong.
Nah, I hear you. I hear you. We're gonna have to see. You right. He gonna have to show
Hook
us.
ain't gonna be as strong as it was. You know what I'm saying?
Look at
So yeah,
Berlanga.
but shout out to
Let's
you,
go,
Look at
Edgar.
Berlanga's cousin.
Belangas.
Yeah, they got Edgar in the ring. Oh, face off with damn,
Okay.
Hamza's bigger. Oh shit.
I didn't want to, my bad. I didn't want to interview up. I got a little excited, my man. Go ahead, Keith,
Lord,
kick
look
it.
at the clarity on them diamonds. Why they gotta get that close to them diamonds? Lord have mercy. Yo, Hamza is
Crazy
way
diamond
taller.
dancing.
Hamza don't even gotta tilt his head. Berlanga gotta look up a little bit.
That's okay.
We knocking your fucking head off.
Straight off.
Let's
Knock
go,
him
Berlanga.
straight out.
Let's
go. Let's go.
Who told this man to move up to Berlanga division? What's wrong with
What?
this guy?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I like Belangas though. You know what I'm saying? I like him.
Oh, we like him too. We just hope he get this knockout.
Yeah.
Because if not, he gonna get robbed out there. That's for sure.
Mm.
Oh man. Hey Giovanni, man, thanks for the call. Let me get to these super chats here. I got Joseph Wright. Welcome to the champ level. Salute Joseph.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Ed Weezy, $2. What time does the first main fight start, Ness? Should be
Right now.
Right now. Polo Buck sent one Boxing Voice membership as a gift to one of you guys. Salute Polo Buck. Right now, if you're on X Spaces, I need you to hit that retweet. And if you're on X Live Video, I need you also to hit that retweet because it looks like we got about, on X, we got 1,500. Here on YouTube, we got another 800. So we're rocking out with about 2,300 live people. I need you guys to migrate over to youtube.com/The Boxing Voice so that we can go ahead and get some more subscriptions. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to help this episode grow as well. The more you subscribe, the more you hit the thumbs up. You're going to activate that algorithm, and we're going to be able to get those big-time interviews you're looking for. Ryan now making this is yesterday. This is yesterday's arrivals that they're showing live on TV. Getting back to these super chats. Troll Bader, $20 Sweden. Fatal Fury is a game that sponsors every ring card. Okay. Polo Buck, $5. Ness might want to be careful streaming this footage. You got it, champ. I didn't show any fights. We just showing the crowd. And that was actually my correspondent. It's not like we're sharing the actual fight. That's our own footage. But we up in a 718, $5. This is super fly. I need to see Haney walk out to Hate Me Now, Ninjas Against Society, No Diddy, on top off the bodega, and everything. Fire emoji. Let's go, New York City. Bob Saget with the $5. As a New Yorker, they did the right thing to not let the public that close to the ring. You'd be a fool, too, if you want the fights to go in peace. Yeah, no, I hear you, man, because you just don't know. Fans of Haney and Ryan can start fighting. Like, look at the distance. They could just start fighting. Now we need more security. Just too much, because them seeing what's going on can only fuel them. So they want them fueled somewhere else. We got Cut Creator, $2. All love, no words. Then he comes back with another two and says, nice shirt, Ness. Appreciate it. This is shout out to Hardin. The dispensary is open. They stay open till midnight. Make sure you get that fire. We got Rex out of Delaware. After seeing the pic of after seeing the pic of Ryan's body for the Devin fight, next to the picture of him this week makes this fight more intriguing. Wasn't the Ostarine? Huh. Deeper, darker criminal link. I guess he meant, was it the Ostarine? But he put, wasn't it? He put, wasn't the Austrian. Yeah, you missed the word. But it's all good. We got you. If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X-Space is available right now. We got Arnold Barboza outside in the street. Like, he's literally in the street about to do his ring walk. And I mean the literal street. It's gated off, but it is the street.
Let's go.
This is crazy, bro. To see, like, Arnold Barboza in the street, gloved up, you know, it's weird.
Talk about me in the street. Come outside.
It's weird, man. Arnold Barboza, 33. Teofimo Lopez, a young 27 years old with more experience, Tio. So is that going to get him the edge?
Well, Arnold Barboza's coming in off, an impressive victory, and he's unbeaten. As a fighter, you do not know how to lose. His confidence level must be up.
You don't know how to lose until you lose, my brother. You don't know how to lose until
maybe
you lose.
Tio might have to introduce him to that. But as of right now, he's right. He's a very confident man. He don't know how to take L's. He's going in this ring tonight, and he's going to try to take it to Tio. Let's see how it goes. Aha. And he's got the interim WBO, which is really good. That I don't remember the last time I saw the interim fight the regular champion to knock one of the belts out to see who's the best. I love this. This is awesome. Look at Arnold. He ready. Look at him. He look focused. He look like he's something on his mind. It looks like what's on his mind is this victory. Here he goes, he's making his way to the arena right now. Oh, I see how they have it set up. They're in the back of the ring.
Yep.
Yeah, and then they walk towards it. Yeah, I see. Okay.
I like the elevated ring walk, though.
Yeah.
This is so new, man. I wonder how cold is it? Is it windy? Is this gonna affect things?
It doesn't look like
no
it's gonna
one there
rain.
on the street. No one there on that sidewalk because that red thing is there. No one knows to be there.
Right.
Look at how empty it is.
And
you can't even see, bro. That's crazy.
And the weatherman was wrong so far. Hopefully
rain.
it holds up. No rain.
Yeah.
I told you that's the only job you could be wrong every day of the week and still have a job.
Nah, I'm loving this, man.
Oh yeah, it's a little, it's new for all of us, a little weird, but I like it. And the announcement of the Central Park one, and then the prison in Alcatraz seems like a couple events. Their vision is like outside events. And look at Theo pulled up in a cab, in a New York City cab. That's fire.
No, that's how they bringing them. That's how they all coming in the cab.
I didn't see that. With Arnold Barboza came in like that.
Yeah, no, even the first fight was Sasumi. He jumped out the cab. Okay, Tio got the NYPD fucking bulletproof vest. Let's go, Tio. Hey, yo, why he walking out with Dean the Great? Nasty work, man. Tio trying to get his social media up. I'm gonna let you live, Tio. I love the little 50 cent snakeskin bulletproof vest, man. Yo, is there music? What ring walk do he got?
I tried to listen to it
What
for a
ring song do he
second,
got?
but I didn't. I took it off.
I don't hear nothing.
New York, New York. That's Ja Rule.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, that's Ja Rule.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah. Uh, I think it's Fat Joe and it's the Fat Joe and the collab between
Man, they flooding in out. You can't even hear that shit, bro. They terrible, bro. No ring walk, no official ring walk because they corny. But this is about to be a real fight. Let me pull up my scorecard right now just in case shit get crazy. No, it's amazing. It's amazing out there. They should have paid for some of those TVs though. It's nasty. Nasty that we didn't get some of those TVs with the fight showing. Oh, Tio, man, it's the big stage, Tio. Barboza looking too emotional, man. Tio went around that side. Barboza tried to follow him. He too emotional. You too emotional, bro. You fight with emotion, you gonna get put flat out. Hawk, Maryland, what it do? Hawk, Maryland.
Yo, Ness.
What up?
Ain't too much, man. Oh yeah, hold on, let me cut this down. Yeah, Tio and them getting in there. Hey, that screen that's over top of the ring, that's showing the fight.
What screen? Oh yeah. There's a jumbotron, but we don't get to see that. A four-way. You talking about a four-way jumbotron over top of the ring? Yes.
Yeah, that's showing. Okay, but the other screens look like they showing that video game fight they got. Them big screens are showing the buildings, showing the video game.
Hey, yo, Tio said he was going to get prepared for the weather. He the only one out here naked, man. Everybody got a little jacket, or no, Arnold Barboza ain't even take off his robe. I need to know how cold it is in New York City, man.
New York ain't far from here, and it's 80 degrees over here.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, no. It's 82 degrees right now.
It say
where I'm at.
78. It say 78 in New York City, Manhattan, man. So I don't know. And they got a 81 is the high, 57 is the low. It's cloudy.
Yeah, but I don't know why Tio ain't keep himself warm. That's a cardinal rule, man. Stay warmed up. But
damn, man.
I still got it the same. I still got it the same way, Ness. All three top liners are gonna go. But what I'm about to say, you hear this thing going around about 100 men fighting a gorilla?
Yeah.
Man, I don't understand that shit, Ness. If I was in control of that shit and I got 100 niggas, I'm getting 30 of you niggas to dig a hole and cover it up. Let the gorilla loose me or let him fall in a hole, and the fight is over.
Over.
God damn it. Use your brain. The gorilla can't even use his brain like that. So I don't get that whole thing. I don't even see where it's going to be a fight. It's supposed to be able to outthink them motherfuckers.
Word.
Anyway, I'm
Gorilla
serious
start
as a mug, man. I don't see why would you fight a gorilla? Outsmart him, dig a hole, let him fall in.
That's what I said.
You got
dig a hole.
100 what'd you say?
I said that yesterday. I said dig a hole and back him in. An ape, but in real life, is more afraid of you than him. If you're thinking like movie where he's just gonna attack him and start ripping people apart, that's a lie. All you gotta do is have 30, 40 men like scaring him backwards into the hole.
Yeah.
He'll fall right
let
in.
me get it moving here.
With Barboza, give me a script
Champ,
to talk about while I'm live.
Champ, your mic is not connected.
Can you hear me?
No, your mic is not connected. I hear you, but it's not coming through your mic.
Let me see here. Okay, how about now?
Negative.
Nah, it's connected to your laptop mic.
Let me see here.
Handle that, champ. Handle that.
Hey, man. Shame on Al Heyman. Shame on Al Heyman.
Here we go. Tio. Vamos pa'lante, papi.
I just heard Jim Lampley and Antonio Tarver.
Calling the
They meet at the middle of the ring.
Hold on, man. And I almost dropped a tear, man. That shit took me back. That shit took me back, bro. It took me back.
It's a good team. Man, Barboza looks a lot bigger than Tio. Barboza popping the jab, controlling the center of the ring.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, Tio tried to
How about now?
right.
Timestamp 2:40 on the clock, round one. Fight being fought in the center. No punches landed as of yet. Jab, I believe, landed for Tio right now as he timed Barboza trying to throw his own jab. Another chest jab lands for Tio.
How's the audio?
Straight.
Right there.
Good.
Both men really feeling each other out right now, just making reads. This is just typical like feeling out process for both fighters. They're trying to get their right timing and distance together.
Man, Barboza's so
And
much bigger, though. It looks like that
it's
way
back.
anyway.
But the arms, Tio's arms look pretty big, and his shoulders. Nice overhand by Tio. Barboza answers back with a 1-2 of his own, one downstairs, one
I
upstairs.
see it. Decent. Yeah, that 1-2 for Barboza didn't land, though. So Tio certainly landed that overhand right.
Right.
Ooh, it's gonna be a tough night for
Tio.
Tio. I see it now.
Tio, good movement. Nice movement, Tio.
Tio punching that lead hand of Barboza. Slipped
Trying
3
to control.
jabs from Barboza.
Big shot by Tio, missed. He swung for it.
Ooh,
Tio
misses a big right hand. Does
Tio looks
Tio.
focused.
Whoa, misses that big right hand.
Yeah. Good chest jab from Tio yet again. Targeting the chest of Barboza.
Nice. Ooh, good. Barboza leaned twice that way. Nice little check hook on the inside by Tio. Barboza coming in. Stepping jab.
Good 1-2-1 by Barboza as he lands the right hand to the body with that final jab over top. Pretty even fight being fought in the center of the ring. Stab jab for Barboza, counter jab for Tio.
Both men really feeling out the intelligence of the fighter. Tio's setting little feint traps, and Barboza's doing the same. And they're really like
Good right
feeling each
hand
other.
by
Nice body
Tio.
shot. Nice.
Tio with the overhand right. So far, that's 2 overhand right. Oh, good body shot by Tio with the left uppercut to the body off the slip. Beautiful.
Ooh,
End of the
nice.
round. Round ended.
Yeah, that's a Tio round for me on the scorecard. Too many
Yep.
power shots.
For sure, definitely a Tio round.
If we're scoring round by round, that is a Tio for me.
Oh, Tio's father fell. Oh, he tripped. Oh, shit. You seen
He
it?
played it off well, though. He stood
Yeah, he
down
played it
there.
off well. He was like, yeah, I meant to do that knee.
He
Like,
stood
yeah.
down there. That was hilarious.
Yeah, man. He
Hey, we taking calls in between rounds. We got Hamza.
Big Hamza.
Hey man, listen man, I love y'all, but to block off the event from the general public is some of the most clown work. It's some of the most clown work you can have. Did you expect that, Ness?
I didn't, but I understand security reasons, man. Anybody they could just throw a bottle in the ring if they didn't have that. You know, you could throw feces in the ring. You got bums out there. Man, it's just a security reason. You got to think of all that.
And
And I
then
didn't
if
even
that's
think
the
of that.
case, they should have just had it in the arena. Then that's crazy. That means your IQ is low.
Nah, you know what?
That's
Because
what
of the buildings, like imagine if there was more space, then they can barricade the ring and then barricade the barricade to keep the people away. But
You know
because of the
what?
buildings,
I'm gonna say this, Ness.
good
You,
right
you can't.
hand.
I can't say that was gonna happen because all the fights I've seen in Carson, California, is open.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't say that. I can't say that because I've been to several fights in Carson, California, and it's open. When Andre Berto fought Victor Ortiz, the second fight, they served drinks and everything, and
Right
the
hand
same
to the
thing can
body from
happen.
Tio.
So that's cap. That's cap. And I'm not saying you're cap. I'm saying that idea itself would not be factual. Shout out to my man on the post. You got a good hosting voice, my man. Pause. I like your voice. It's a good voice for hosting.
Oh, right hand over the top goes over the top for Tio. Doesn't land.
In Carson, California, it's an open jaw. You know what I mean? So like that's why I'm gonna have to go back and say that is garbage to this highest level to block off the general public. That means you have no trust in the New York people.
Of course
That's
not.
kind of crazy.
Can't trust them
Well,
motherfuckers.
then have that shit somewhere else in the
Good
clothes.
counter right hand by T.O.
But excuse my language, you know what I mean? But that's just wild work. And I'm just posting. Now they got the boys out there telling people that they're shutting it down. They can't even just walk and stand outside.
Yeah, it's certain places they don't want you to stand. Security reasons.
That's crazy. That's against
Good
people's
stab jab
constitutional.
by Arnold to the body of T.O. Oh,
That's against
T.O. out
people's
of
constitutional
control.
right.
I get he being an entertainer, but his pants got a cop badge hanging off it. Fucking only
And yeah,
T.O. would do
T.O.'s
that.
really doing this thing. But hey man, good looking on the live commentating and all of that. But man, it's just I'm not jacking the pause. I'm not jacking the Turk event. They didn't think it through enough. I could see that now.
Oh,
That's the
1-2-1
case.
for Barboza.
That's an amateur combination. You got to be throwing a hook. You got to be throwing power shots. If you're gonna be throwing 1-2s and 1-2-1s, anything besides a jab is a power punch. He has to lean over to the left and throw that long hook to the gut. You guys have a great one.
You too,
with
champ.
the event.
Keep in mind, man, that Bivol won
You
that
too,
Canelo
champ.
fight with the
In the
1-2-1,
round
man.
two.
Bivol won that Canelo fight with the 1-2-1. So, Barboza definitely take a page out of Bivol's book, and it's actually landing for him. Who'd you guys give that second round to? I'm leaning Barboza.
I gave it to T.O.
Yeah, I'd say Teal got it. He landed that nice little sneaky body shot and that nice no right hand at the very end. So
You saw
those
that
two,
702.
yeah, my most significant punches on there. Nobody really did too much on
Yeah.
that round.
That's what I kind of. Barboza hasn't really found his timing on Tio. He hasn't really been able to really utilize that jab. So, as so far, Tio's been really knocking down his jab every time Arnold puts it out. Tio's really using his footwork. I like that. And he's using angles. He used a couple angle cuts and got that sneaky body shot down there. Arnold is, for the most part,
He must
putting
have been
pressure,
giving
but
out
Tio
Ring
doing great.
magazines because there's a lot of people with Ring magazine. He must have been giving those out.
Oh yeah.
And another thing I noticed too is that Teal's even backing up even when Barboza throws a jab. He don't even want to take a jab from this man. Usually parry it, but he don't even want to take a
Nice,
jab
Tio.
from Barboza.
Yeah, man, we trying to win a unanimous decision clean. We don't want you to confuse anything. Timestamp 2:37 on the clock, round 3 of 12.
Or you can say Tio's not letting him hit him, not even with the jab.
Exactly, yeah.
Good block by Tio.
Nice.
That.
Tio's keeping his head off the center line pretty decent, and he's got good twitch muscles movement.
Yeah, giving me Shakur vibes for sure today. For Shakur vibes,
Neither
I feel
man,
you. I feel you, 702. Huh?
Neither man been able to really assert their jab in this fight. They're
I see
throwing jabs, but no one is winning the battle of the jab.
I thought that the fight would break out at the 4th round. That's what my prediction. Me and Ness were talking about, and I said I think that the fight might break out in the 4th. We're in the 3rd right now. Hopefully, I'm right, and we don't get those vibes of Shakur. So let's see. Nice jab battle there.
Yeah, I just seen Theo throw a nice strong right hand, starting to turn up on power. So that's a good sign.
Yes, check out Tio with the body. He's every now and then he's sneaking him down there. Ooh, Tio got caught. Ooh, backed up. I think Tio's moving good with the punches, though.
Go. Left hand by Barboza.
You see?
Ooh, 2 good shots.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But he did back up good with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Theo's starting to slow down a bit. Yeah, his face starting to swell, starting to breathe a little bit.
What the hell?
Yeah, either man has thrown a punch. Either man has thrown a punch in 10 seconds, man.
What is 702 watching? My man say he's starting to swell. What the
fuck?
fuck?
I'm in red. Hey, retract. Red, champ. Starting to get red.
Okay, Arnold just pushed
Good
forward right
counter.
there a little.
Oh, good shot by Barboza.
Another counter. Beautiful
Good block by
left.
Teal, though.
Hey, that's 2 left hook counters for Teal.
Ooh, cheeky uppercut.
Let's go, champ.
Cheeky uppercut.
Now Teal
Ooh,
walking
good
him
Teal
down.
started
Oh.
playing Fortnite. Uh-oh. Wait,
Oh,
I saw the
good
twitch.
left hook
I saw
by
the twitch.
Barboza.
Now Teal walking him
Oh,
down,
good
and he's
uppercut.
Teal's
shining.
gonna walk him down, bro. He's gonna.
Let's go.
He's
into the
shining
round.
on him. He's slipping all that shit from Barboza. Beautiful.
Did you see? Yes. Did you see the Teal leg little Fortnite just kicking a little there? It went. Watch.
I got a clean sweep so far for Teal, 3-0.
I agree,
3-0.
champ.
We're going into the fourth round. Look at 50 Cent got shot 9 times.
What the fuck? Oh, that's
They
a fake
gotta
50.
look.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, a lookalike. Yeah. They got all like the stickers of the shots on them.
That's crazy. They crazy, bro. Who's making this stuff? Who's making these decisions to have
I hate them,
male
like-
ring card guys?
I hate that I'm like 10 seconds behind you guys, man. It's nasty work.
Behind? I'm
Yeah.
at. Well, we can sync up if we pause, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart it right now. See if I can get a little ahead.
Nasty
No?
fire stick ain't
I'm
working
starting-
for Tone. That nasty fire stick ain't working for Tone. That's why he not
Hey, you know-
saying shit.
How about
You know
Theo
what?
came out 1-2?
Damn,
They in the middle
you
of the
gotta
ring.
pause. You gotta pause. You wait. I mean, I don't even mind.
I paid for mine.
No, I don't
I
mind.
paid for
I don't
mine.
I paid for
mind.
mine too.
No. I'm not saying nobody didn't pay, fellas.
Yeah.
At first, I
Nice
was saying
trade.
we should pause,
Good.
but I think I don't mind it because it keeps me on my toes. When you say 1-2, 1-2, now I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
But I'm on timestamp 2:39 on the clock. Call me clean
I'm on
up.
239 too. Yeah, I synced up when I hit the refresh.
I'm 226.
Yeah, you
Damn, he in the future.
you the first batter up. I'm clean up. Don't worry about it.
Nice little combination by Teal, partially blocked. Nice little evading.
Then they got commentary from Mike Tyson too. They going
Ooh,
all
good
out.
ITO. And Barboza tried to get
seems
some
like
back.
it's hard.
Barboza pushing Teal to the corner, trying to put pressure. Teal gets out.
It seems like
Teal.
it's hard for
Oh.
Barboza to land, bro.
Here goes
Barboza's
Teal
not able to
into the
land
Philly
clean.
shell. Here goes Teal into the Philly shell. I worried about that Philly shell shit.
Good body shot to the body from Barboza, left hook. But Teal took that well and hit him with a right, I believe it was. Barboza choosing a back.
Oh, nice Teal, puppy.
What?
1-2.
A nice Teal Poppy.
Watch.
I don't know,
Oh.
that right hand barely
See?
landed.
Well, he got in.
Barboza's starting to put that pressure on Teal.
Yeah, he trying to.
Okay, I'm not gonna even call this. I'm gonna let you guys see what's coming
good
up.
body shots by Teal.
Oh,
Okay,
body shot
there
by
you
Teal.
go.
Right and left. Nice. Teal fighting with them hands down, and Barboza can't even take advantage. That's those reflexes, man.
Not even a
Ness,
jab.
what's
Get
your
the jab
timestamp,
in.
Look at
Ness?
that. Timestamp 101 on the clock. 59, 58.
I gotta pause mine. I
57.
gotta pause mine.
Left hook for Teal, partially blocked by Barboza.
I'm at 44 seconds.
50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Did you sync up yet?
I paused it. Boom. Where you at?
You a trip, man. 31,
Yeah,
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, time step 25, 24, 23, 22,
22.
21.
I'm at
21.
22. I'm at 22, 21.
Good jab by
We're linked
Teal.
up. We're linked up.
It's been I don't know. For me, I don't think that Barboza is as competitive. I don't have a round for him.
Nice. Teal's
Yeah,
good
nah.
movement, man. His movement is pretty good with his feet right now,
Barboza
man.
complaining to the referee on the way to his corner. What's going on?
He's got him frustrated.
Could we give
Hunter,
Barboza
man.
round 5?
Nah, not in my book.
Round 5. It ain't even happened yet.
Within round 4.
Yeah, round 4. No,
Yeah,
I don't give him round
think so.
4.
Round 4.
Nope.
Damn.
I haven't
Conor
given
Ben. Look
Barboza
at
a round
Conor
yet.
Ben. He trying to get that Ryan fight. He here on hand.
Yeah. Yeah, he hawking. Yeah, he definitely would be a good
Look at
fight,
them
man.
three girls. Look at them three girls looking at Conor Ben. They in love.
They look,
Oh
look, they
my
ain't broke eye
God. They
contact.
googly. Look. They googly eyed
Look,
as
look, 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 look.
hell.
That's
Nasty
funny.
work. Conor about to get him some. Hey yo,
Yo.
I knew Tone was gone. I'm like, yo, Tone frozen.
Yeah, I know y'all seen this. Fuck. Anyway.
Timestamp 2:52 on the clock. Round 5 of 12. Barboza not able to get to the target. Tio's speed and agility starting to kick in. He's able to land the shot and get out of there. Tio misses a big right hand. Good counter right by Tio.
Woo!
This is what got Barboza tentative. That's why you don't see him opening up, bro. He's getting hit. He's getting hit, man. Look, he's scared to let his hands go, bro.
Yeah, he is, definitely.
It's crazy. And when he do, it don't even look like they're on the same level. Oh, shit, Tio cheating using the ropes. Shout out to Tio. He's a fucking entertainer. Look. Now he's using
I told
his
you he's
knees.
crafty.
He's hella funny.
You don't want Tio doing Fortnite in front of you. That means the night is going wrong
No,
for you.
if it's going too easy for him, if he's doing that, my man's touching his kneecap, sitting on, bouncing off the rope.
That you don't want to see that, because then Tio's having his way.
Good jab. I
Man,
want Tio to
slap
pick
that
it up
shit out.
though. I want Tio to pick it up. It's a clean sweep and it's visible, but I don't want any crazy controversial scorecards, man. Oh, good left counter hook from Tio.
Nice,
Barboza. You letting the brother down over here, man. I was rooting for you.
He's doing George Foreman on him now.
It's the speed.
Lord.
He's too fast for Barboza.
For me, it's the footwork. I think Tio's footwork is way better, and it's really winning him the fight. His footwork.
One thing about footwork.
In and out.
I'll tell you
And
one
look at
thing about
Barboza's back leg. That thing anchored down to the goddamn floor.
I was gonna say that I'll tell you one thing about footwork is that Barboza looks like he's stuck in mud. He looks very heavy on his feet.
Tio is just like moving around him.
Like it's anchored.
Maybe the moment was too big for Barboza.
I was just about to steal that line. Is the moment too big for Barboza, man? He's not looking the way he normally looks. Look, it's still not the hump round, so maybe he could turn it up still.
Wow, he swung big.
I know.
Good
He
body
catch him.
shot by Barboza.
Ooh.
Right.
No, Tio just caught him with that check hook. Woo!
Oh. Good check.
Tio's really feeling it. He's really feeling a nice uppercut, Tio.
Oh, now
he's really
he's
body
tapping
work.
his shoes. Yo, this guy's trying to entertain.
Damn.
Shout out to Tio straight styling on him. We got Ronnie in Phoenix,
Hey.
702. Careful, bro. You got hair. They're going to try to get rid of you, bro. Laughing my ass off. Crying out loud emoji. Shout out to TBV. Let's get it, team. Tio Ramirez and Garcia. Let's go. You a hater, bro. You pick Ramirez? All right. Trill, Scott, $2. Boxing fans complain about everything. Hand on face emoji. Jerry Soriano, $2. What the hell happened to Tio's explosiveness? Are you watching the fight in Colombia on a bad signal? Because Tio is shining.
On the moon?
You know, like, did you forget your glasses? Andre, $2. When was the last Tio KO? This giving me Shakur vibes. Well, Tio did get a knockout with Pedro Campas. Troll Beta, $20 Sweden. No female celebrity lookalikes? Yeah, man, I don't know. Jerry back with another 2. Tio's electric combos are gone. Did TBC tweet yet? Bro, you're such a Bud Rider. You're seeing things that are not even there. My man said his explosiveness is gone and his electric combos. Whoa.
He must have just said the first round. I don't know.
Good left hook. Damn, beautiful left hook for
Nice. Nice.
Timestamp 2:30 on the clock. It's crazy that Tio's using his George Foreman guard, man. That's just dangerous.
Oh, I look at
Not
this. I
even
told
George.
you he's
It's
doing
like
George
it's like
on him.
it's like the other dude, Joe Frazier. Benitez boxing $2. Shout out Tio for having best resume on the card. Beautiful footwork by Tio, slipping that.
Nice.
Damn. And Barboza just
Look at
looking a
this
little
Tio.
wild.
Look
you know?
at Tio just shining on him. Look, watch.
Is that the truth is Barboza never been in there with someone with this much swag. Like Catterall
Yeah.
was good, Jose was good, but they don't move with the rhythm of a Tio.
Look
Yeah,
at
fact.
Tio
Wait
hitting
to
good
say
off
it,
the
man.
counter.
Goddamn
Good
right,
off-
champ. Damn.
And
I was
it
rooting
looks
for
like Arnold
Barboza.
Barboza's left cheek starting to swell.
Told you guys I didn't think Arnold Barboza was him. I told you. I said,
Barboza
yep.
can't land the glove on Tio. It's nasty. It's like swinging for the air.
Yeah, definitely. No facts. He's
He's
punching
not
where
hitting
he is.
Tio.
Good
Tio's gone
stab
already.
jab to the body by
Punch where he's
Barboza.
gonna go.
Timestamp 1:13 on the clock, round
Tio's
6 of 12.
rocking.
Right hand lands for Barboza.
Oh, good
Oh,
shot
shit!
by Barboza.
Right on the
Tio took
kisser.
it well.
He
Took
Tio
it well.
very well.
But it
But
gave
come on, Barboza,
Barboza,
put
it
that
gave
pressure.
Barboza some
Body.
confidence.
Body.
Tio's got
Ooh,
a good
good.
poker face. Nice
Yeah.
coming off, working the jab.
Come on, champ. Beat that body. That cheek is
Oh,
starting
that-
to swell by Tio, right
Good
where he hit
stab
him.
jab
that-
by Tio.
Right where he hit him, that red, he
Yeah.
got redness right there.
Right.
It was a good shot.
Bring it
It was a
back,
good
champ.
shot.
Bring it back.
Is that a cut under his eye?
I think
Bring
Tio's
it
left
back,
eye
Bar.
is swollen or cut.
Let's go, Barboza. Bring that back. That right hand.
Good shot.
Left and
Tio
right
hasn't
both missed
engaged
for
since
Tio.
that punch.
Oh,
You
he wants
notice?
to land. Oh, that's
He
what he
has not
wants right there.
engaged.
Come on, champ. Get that.
We do have a frog
go.
under a frog
Ooh,
with
good
maybe
uppercut.
a cut under
Good
the
uppercut
eye
It's
of
by
a
Tio.
Barboza.
cut.
Oh, my Lord.
What a shot. One punch.
Let's go, champ.
Might have changed the tide.
11
Yes,
seconds
sir.
left on the
Barboza-
clock.
Barboza's feeling real confident right now.
Hey, that's power. Theo felt that, homie. Theo felt that power. Ooh. We need a good uppercut by Barboza. That's
Good
a
body
Barboza
shot, Theo.
round. But that's like the only round that I could give Barboza. You know, I don't know.
I don't
gonna
know
have
about
to.
that being no Barboza round because of one shot, but that's on
One
y'all.
punch.
Y'all scorecard
Well-
is y'all scorecard. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll give him
Well,
this
it-
one.
Oh!
Hey, ooh, ooh,
They got the better of the
Yeah, but he
exchange
didn't
in
even
that
get
one.
full extension. He didn't even get full
Right.
extension.
And that's
Yeah,
the thing.
pero
Wait till he
poquito.
times
Nes-
it very
We can't
That's
all talk
poquito.
over each other, ladies and gentlemen. But listen, you want the person at the end of your punches, what a trainer always tells me, not
Facts.
like this. You didn't get full extension, but he landed. It's a good shot. It's a scoreable shot, you know.
Yeah.
I'll give him that round just to be generous. I don't think round 6 belongs to Barboza, but I'll give it to him because I don't want to be biased.
I give him the round because of the fact that it was a visible damage, and the judges are scoring it by effective punching. So when you see the effect on the person's face, it's typically awarded that way. So I don't know how they're seeing it, but that's one of the rules.
Round 7, timestamp 2:49 on the clock.
That's what Theo needs to do. He needs to throw a little more jabs, throw Barboza
Yeah,
off his
you
damn.
work off the jab, work and use your angles.
Well,
That's
exactly.
what was
I
winning
was
in the fight.
saying that. I
Right
was
hand.
saying that that neither man has established their jab. Like you guys are saying,
Good.
this is giving you Shakur.
There goes Teal. He's doing better with the jab now since he
Yes,
got hit
sir.
with that shot.
Yeah,
we
disrupts
got to try
Barboza.
not to talk over each other so people can understand us, fellas.
Sorry.
Teal's really working the jab though now more this round. That's the weapon that he's been choosing.
Oh, good. 1, 2, 3 by Tio. Started off with
Ooh,
a jab to the
nice.
body that never landed. Another
Good shot.
counter right hand from Tio.
Sneaky uppercut.
Left hook to the body.
Woo!
Oh, Teal's putting.
Yeah, it's crazy how the rhythm can change in just a second like that, man. And
Teal take control back over of this fight.
real quick. He took control fast. Yeah, man. And Barboza just seemed can't find him right now. Definitely, he's following. Definitely, Teal just gains controls real quick.
Like I said,
Yeah.
too much rhythm from Tio. Look,
Yeah.
Barboza missed the 3-punch combination there, but shout out to Barboza. Did land that last left hook.
You think that too much movement will gas him out a little?
Tio?
Yeah.
No, man.
I don't think so.
He's elite,
Okay.
bro. He's elite.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
got to
And
be
plus,
prepared
I
for
just
this.
wanted to know. Yeah.
what I just saw right now, sorry, Ness, what I just saw right now is Steele try to catch and shoot just a couple seconds ago. If he starts doing that and starts timing that catch and shoot, Barboza gonna be in trouble.
And
Barboza got
honestly,
that
I
check
don't
hook. He's
know.
leaning in.
Honestly, I don't know anybody on Tio's level, two-time champion, two-division champion, two-time lineal champion that gets tired. Like Bud don't get tired, Shakur don't get tired, Tio don't get tired. Like I think at this level, you don't. That's
Yeah.
more for the prospects and the contenders, you know.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. AJ always had that stigma, but he's different. Heavyweights, they get tired because they just carry a lot of extra muscle mass. Round 7, 15 seconds left on the clock. Another TO round for me, man. Barboza.
Yeah.
He's got to get it together, man.
Yeah, and you see Teal switching it up just a little bit on the very end of this round, and works effective. Anything he does is working.
Ooh, nice shot.
Good uppercut. By
So I think that Tio definitely took control back of this fight right here. He went back to his jab in the beginning of the round, and he really used it, and he made Barboza come in on him. I give Tio that round.
Damn, look, TBV get to sit right behind Terrence, Bud, Crawford, and Shakur. Shakur about to tell Turkey Al-Sheik, get us out of there. Let's go. Bud better not fall asleep again. Nah, he on his phone.
Hey, that
Bobby,
right hand there.
what up? Yo, they put the American flag right there. They could have put something else there, like the fight.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up, what up?
Hey, I wanted to bring a little bit more attention to like why the fight is set up like this.
Yeah.
This is the most populated part of America that people will be walking past. Now, granted, they may not be able to see it, but something is going on in Madison Square Garden while people walk past. You
Times
could have put
Square.
it in pause. Yeah, you got it. But if you would have put it in MSG, people wouldn't be seeing it for free at all. It would be no different than any other fight. And New York City is a wild place. You literally can't just have people. They just closed down the mall. Well, they shut it down for people younger than 18 because the kids came in there and just started doing whatever they wanted. Like 5,000 kids just running around acting wild. The fight started at 5 o'clock. The kids getting out of school at 5 o'clock. So this makes as much sense as you could for non-boxing fans, like to get aware of what's going on.
I just hate that because of the 12-foot gates, you're not going to get that social media buzz. People just recording and uploading like, yo, look what's happening in New York.
But we got the most clout chasing people in the world here. If you do that, it's going to be something that's going to. We want the fights to still go on. That's the most important part. But also, I hope Tio don't get tired because that's going to be the only downfall that go on here. He cruising basically to a victory.
Nah,
But,
this
shout out
money in the
TBV.
bank, man. This money in the bank. I'm trying not even get excited yet. I want to wait till the fight over because this money in the bank.
Oh, you had this on the pitch?
Hell yeah, I had this on the slip. You think it's a game? You
Man, I
think
just want to
it's a
stop
game?
gambling right before the fight, and I should have put a little parlay in for this for the whole weekend.
Nah, man. I think my parlay, I don't know. I mean, you know, who
Oh shit.
he just can't touch Tio, bro. He's too like what is all I could think of is he don't got enough rhythm.
Yeah, it ain't enough fast twitches. This is like almost like a regular boxer versus a elite.
Exactly. That's what I said. Like when Barboza lets his hands go and I'm watching it, it don't look like when Tio lets his hand. Like Tio on some Frazier shit. He giving you uppercuts. He's slipping. He dodging. He moving. He touching his shoes. He touching his knee. He's a
He trying to
showman.
catch his shoot with that straight and try to kill him,
Look,
but
he's a showman. He's giving you something to look at. Barboza straight up and down, bro. But
I
it
wish
is
Tio went to
round
the
8.
body a little bit more though, just a little bit more.
I wish Barboza would go to the body because all this slipping would slow Tio down if he hit him in the body, but he can't even land to the body. Oh, shit. Ain't that Maluma?
Hey.
Ain't that Maluma right there with the gold hair, or am I wrong? Because it might not be. It might not be. Maybe? I don't know.
Turkey got the light on him.
Bobby, let me get to some other people. You the man, though. We appreciate you. TBV, stand up. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. Right now, we got about 900 on YouTube and about 2,700 on X Spaces. If you're on X Video, come on over to YouTube and give me a subscribe. It costs you nothing. It's going to cost you a couple seconds to come over to YouTube and hit the subscribe. But we need those numbers so that we could get some big-time interviews over here and bring you the latest and greatest content. We got Polo Buck with the $5. Barboza no longer walking Tio down. He backing up. You can see the shift. Jerry Soriano, how is this Tio beating Bouts? The bar has lowered. My man is a hater. You ain't even let the man win the fight yet. You already talking about the
I know,
next
right?
fight.
Yeah.
But again, I
Tio's
said
not
he's a Bud
fighting
fan. He's a Bud fan. He's mad that Tio called out Bud, so anything Tio does, he's not gonna see any good in it. Round number 9, timestamp 2:43 on the clock. 2:43 on the clock. Barboza comes up short with the stab jab to the body. $2 super chat from Jerry the Hater. Tio is officially a name on a resume. He is food. Plate emoji, 100 emoji. Dan Rayfield has it 6-2 for Tio. I got all rounds for Tio except one, so pretty much same scorecard as Dan Rayfield.
Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Sadly, I wanted Barboza to do a lot more, man, but it's just not happening. Like you said, Tio too elusive, man. He just moves too goddamn quick. He sees everything coming a mile away, maybe two.
I think that Tio, ever since he got back, he got hit with that shot, that big shot. He went right back to boxing, utilizing his legs and working off his jab, and he took control back of this fight
real fast. He took control real fast. He sat down on that stool, came back with a game plan, and it's just been working, man. The whole night.
Oh, nice. Oh,
good flurry by Tio.
You know, but
this when Tio gives up rounds, though. In the later half, he does give up rounds. So that person that said, oh, I hope he doesn't get tired, maybe this is what they talking about, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I asked when I was like, yeah, you know, but he's looking like he's holding up. He looks strong. Tio looks strong right now. A couple breathers here and there, but he's managing it.
In round 9, very, very typical to take a couple breathers, but he's looking pretty good. He dancing on the road. Yeah, man, he's starting to show out now.
Don't showboat Tio. You know why? Because Tio's taking a breather. That's what he's talking about. He's trying to take this round off.
But I think it's the perfect time to showboat. You've been doing such a good job throughout the whole fight. It's necessary. It's good. It's good for Tio. I like it.
I don't think Arnold's fast enough to catch him.
Nah, definitely not. If I was Arnold, I'd be aiming at the body like Ness said and just going for gusto at this point, man.
I mean, body, he needed to be aiming at the body for the first 6 rounds to slow Tio down in the back half of the fight. Right now, going to the body, I don't know if it's going to do something unless you land that right body shot to, you know,
sneak the top in.
Yep, get that air out of bottom.
Yeah, Barboza need to throw more punches, man. This is definitely not going to close the fight out because that's what he need. He needs something that's going. I mean, like by scorecards, he ain't going to win. He ain't going to win.
Nah, he
already
got to
down
go
too
for
many.
gusto at this point. We going into round 10. He needs to go for gusto.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Neil.
Definitely very disappointed in Barboza's performance. I thought he was going to do a lot better. I thought he was going to come to fight, man. He's not coming to fight. I'm very disappointed, man, to be honest, you know. I was
This is exactly what I thought.
really, because I thought I'm like, all right, man, you know, would he be talking, saying this, that, dog? I thought you coming to fight, champ. This
No,
ain't
he
fighting.
did. No. You gotta give him credit. Arnold is fighting.
Nah,
Teal's just
nah.
fighting better.
Hell
Teal's
no.
just
Round
fighting
1.
better.
No. No.
Okay.
That's not fighting. I'd
Teal
be in the
shut
corner
him
yelling
down.
at him. What the? This is your chance, champ. What are you doing? You blowing it. I'd be in there like Floyd, like you down on the scorecard.
You're blowing it, kid. You're blowing it.
Yeah,
Nah,
blowing
you're
it,
right.
kid.
I ain't seen nobody slap him in the face. Nothing, man.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying. This is Times Square. Like, you got to bite down. It's the first of its kind. You're going to let this dude just dance around the ring on you? Where's the Mexican style? Pin this fucker on the ropes. But look, I picked Tio. I knew it was going to go down.
Yeah. Damn.
I had Tio all the way in
There
this
was so
fight.
many haters thinking that Tio was going to lose because, you know, Barboza could box a little bit. Listen, Tio's a roller coaster, but this roller coaster is always up when the opponent, when the moment is right. Sometimes
When
it
all
could be
the
the
chips are in the
sometimes
pot.
it could be the opponent that he gets up because it's a good opponent, like a Loma, like a Josh Teller. And in this fight, people thought, oh, he might not be able to get up for Arnold, but the moment of Times Square, fighting on this historical event, is what got him fighting Elite tonight. Had it just been, you know, an Arnold Barboza fight on ESPN under a top-ranked card, maybe Barboza does better because Tio can't get up for it. But this moment, you see he's trying to be a showman, bro. If he could, he would finish it. If he could, he would finish it. But Barboza's, you know, defensively, he's not being irresponsible.
Nope.
It's hard to knock out a dude that don't want to be knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not taking, and that's why I guess we're talking trash on Barboza because we're not seeing them risk takers. We're not seeing them go for gustos, and that's what you know, to get your cop. But at this point, you ain't got no other choice. This is your back against the wall, champ. Like you ain't got no more chances after this. You know,
Yeah.
what can we get from Barboza after this? Like, you know, everybody was already it was already doubting him. And this just goddamn puts the goddamn seal on him, man.
Well, I think that the reason why Arnold Barboza might not be going in taking a lot of chances because I think in the early rounds he might have did that and Teal might have caught him with a shot that maybe we are not aware of it, but he really felt his power because what else deters a fighter from going in and taking those chances you're talking about? There has to be a reason.
Right. You're right. And then also being so elusive where you just like Floyd used to do to you, where it's like he'll just handicap you for just the simple fact you can't touch him.
Yes.
Yeah. Good shot by Teal. Yeah, definitely. He was showing
Barboza
levels
blowing
tonight.
his moment.
Yeah.
He's definitely showing levels right now. I mean, Ness, we talked about it, and I told you what I felt. I felt that I didn't think that Arnold Barboza was that dude. I said it on day one. We got receipts, you know, and this is how I saw the fight going down.
Yeah,
you know, Father's asking for the right thing too. He's going for that body shot and coming up with the right hand. That's what we'll work with. But he got to follow up with it, and he's just not throwing it. Yeah, move to the side. See, Pops, I can't hear him, but he sounds like he's asking for the right things. Go inside, boom, right to the body. Come up with the right hand. The right hand is the only thing that rocked Teal for a second, you know, and he ain't throwing it. He just, I mean, but you know, again, you can't hit a target that's just that's moving that fast like Teal, man. He just can't hit that target.
Man, Barboza, He's going outside, bro. He not letting them
Yeah.
hands go enough. We in the 11th round, bro. Nasty.
I have a
And let me
feeling
see if
that
we
right
get a
here
body
is going
shot in
to.
the right hand.
Yep.
Let's just
Teal's
see
in the
if he
Philly
can
shell,
listen.
walking him back. Nice overhand right by Teal. Teal's just walking him back, and Arnold's just going back, step.
Yep, through the
Now
wrong
Teal
body
tried to go
shot.
on the back foot, and Arnold
Bro, and Tio got his hands down like he wants Barboza to take a chance.
inviting
Barboza
him.
doesn't want to be countered.
Right.
Look.
He's
He's
inviting him.
dangling that left hand out there. He wants Barboza to take a chance.
Good evading skills by Teal.
Yep. Beautiful slip.
Teal's Fortniting on him now. Here we go, Fortniting on him. Here we
Oh.
go. Here
That's
we go.
crazy. That's crazy. Barboza needs
I
to
mean,
be embarrassed of himself that Tio
Yeah.
feels this confident to do all this shit in front of him, bro. It's crazy.
Exactly.
And this
it
is
looks
one of the
good.
things I talked about.
And it looks good. It looks amazing. I mean, it's very fluent. It's going with the beat. It's just dancing with your partner right there, and Barboza
You
can't
don't
touch him.
want to see Teal doing that in front of you. He's feeling himself.
That boy is
Good
nasty
jab by
with it,
Barboza.
man.
Ali footwork in him, hands down by the side.
Hey, that boy
He's
Teal.
a minute
He's
17 left
inviting
on
him.
the clock. Tio with the beautiful slip. Beautiful slip.
Oh,
Wow.
Lord.
Teal is showing there is levels to this.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
the speed, man. The speed is too much for Barboza.
There is levels.
This is beautiful though. That's what makes boxing so beautiful right there in front of our eyes, man. You got a man in there trying to take your head off and he's just dancing in front of you, you know?
A man that smacked you, and now he's smacking you in the ring.
Oh my God. Barboza, bro, you throwing too little punches. He sees everything. There's those 1, 2, 2s. Woo. That's not gonna do nothing, Chan. You gotta go for gusto. Gusto means gusto. You got 30 seconds left. Don't stop punching, homie. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. You ain't
There
landing
you
that
go.
one
Good
little
shot
two.
by Barboza.
Ooh, but he gotta keep following up. What happened? Why didn't he follow? See, he got him again. Didn't follow up. What happened?
Why wasn't Barboza doing that the whole fight?
Good
Come
job,
on.
Tio. Tio coming up short on his right hand, man. Step in. Oh, beautiful counter. God damn. Nice roll. He rolled with that
But
right.
no follow up. No follow up. No
Notice
zero
Teal
follow up.
Oh, he hit Teal at the last second. You saw his next snap.
Yeah.
Teal took a break in the round, and Barboza recognized it. He wasn't moving around in his feet, and Barboza attacked. He saw that Teal was taking a break right in front of him. He recognized it and attacked him.
Man, Barboza got to step it up, man. He letting Tio shine and style on him.
Yeah.
If
It's
you're
a little-
watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit
Damn,
the
look at that
thumbs
crowd.
up. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. If you haven't already, subscribe. I need you to do so. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. Right now, we at 240,200. If you're watching this on X live video, it's looking like right now we got about 3,119. You need to come on over here, man. Let me get that subscribe. I need that love over here on youtube.com. Plus, we got the live chat. Come kick it with us. But if not, retweet, repost over there on X. We are going into the 12th and final round. Timestamp 2:56 on the clock. It's all or nothing now for Arnold Barboza. And for me and my betting crew, me and everybody that's on that champ level, yeah, we done made some money. You feel me? We about 2 minutes and 37 seconds away from making some money.
I would have
Go right
lost
here.
like every last couple fights. Don't ever take no betting advice from me. I'm always against Ness. I'm always against Ness. Every time it's like he beats it. I don't. It just happens that way, but I lose. I always get the crow.
It's just too much from Tio. Look at that up jab type of uppercut he just threw on Barboza, bro. It's like it's just too much for him. Barboza needs what he had in front of him, straight up and down guys, not guys that, you know, what's that phrase? Dance to the rhythm of their own tune or some shit people say.
Ooh, nice shot, Teal.
beautiful. Yo, the kid could slip some shots.
Yes, he. I told you.
The way he goes
Yeah.
under shit and doesn't get hit, man.
Yeah,
We
and he
talked
looked
about this,
good.
Ness. We talked about this. I thought that Tio, besides all his antics, he was a decent fighter,
Damn, he
man.
fucking missed
Above
that right
average.
hand. That right hand has not been on the way it needs to be. He hasn't been able to time
Yeah.
Barboza right on the
Right.
kisser. If he could hit Barboza the way Barboza hit him with that right hand, because that's that Comey right hand. You hit him right there in the fucking dead center of the face. Damn, missed
know,
it again, bro. Missed it again.
Yeah. I know exactly what they're gonna say after this fight. Tio don't got no punching power. He didn't knock out Arnold Barboza. They're gonna try to discredit this win. Watch.
But Teal's
Can't discredit that, man. Don't even, manifest that shit. Oh, beautiful. Holy shit. 3-punch combination. Stops Barboza. Big right hand. Pushes Barboza back. Another right hand. Left hook. Let's go, Tio.
Oh, dang. Barboza says good shot.
Don't get too crazy, champ. We bet decision. We don't want no knockouts right now.
Oh.
Off that. I'm good off
good
the
right hand
knockout,
by
baby.
Barboza.
34 seconds. We just need you to win. Money in the bank. Shorty, what you think? Money in the bank. Damn, you really gonna back up Barboza? This your fucking moment.
Wow, he did. He backed up.
Bro, my man's touching his shoes.
All that
You
shit he
supposed to
talked.
jump on him.
All that shit, he was gonna fight like a warrior. Like, I'm ready, I'm this, I'm that. He's not moving in on
He's
Tio.
confused. It's too confusing. This fight.
It's
Oh,
that
good left hand
punching
by Tio.
power
Let's go,
for
Tio.
Tio.
Let's go.
It's that punching power.
Motherfucking decision, like I told you.
Let's go. Yeah, that's right, Tio. I'm the champion.
Let's
I'm
go.
the motherfucking
Let's go.
champion.
Let's
Man,
go.
put your goddamn hands down, Barboza.
Let's
You didn't
go.
fucking win this.
Let's go.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
what if
hell
Tio?
no.
What if Tio was smart? What if he said everybody's like, yo, how is Tio first? How is Tio first? What if he said Turkey Al-Sheikh, I want to go first because that's the hottest of the day. You know, once that sun go down, it's gonna start getting cold. I checked the weather. It's a
Good
high of
observation.
81, a low of 57. When it gets dark, it gets cooler. What if he
Ooh.
wanted to get in and get out? That's an OG's classic, huh?
Nah.
Because it's
Man,
gonna get colder
Tio
for the main event.
shine. Yeah, Tio shined today, man. He had all type of glows around him, man. He was dancing in there, looking like Bouts in it, with a little bit of a little better style too. I mean, just looking so smooth, man. I feel like one of the best performances by Tio for sure.
I think, honestly, Barboza, in my mind, only won two rounds.
Solid.
Nah, I
right hand
give
on
him
the
one.
replay.
Just one that was like round 6
I
or
think
something.
I gave him two rounds.
And that was a pity round, round 6.
Yeah,
Good
that was
left
nice.
counter there from Barboza, though.
And
We
that
didn't
was
see
it.
that.
Yeah, right. Yes.
That was a pity round for me. Let me get to these super
This was
chats.
a
Jerry.
masterful class
Go ahead. Masterful class what?
performance by Tio, and he showed that there's levels to this. And let's see who wins.
Jerry Soriano, $2. Round 1. You know Tio not Puerto Rican. God damn, son. Face of tears of joy. No, that's your problem. He don't gotta like somebody because of their nationality or where they
Right.
from. That's y'all issue. That's how y'all want to be. Y'all so fucking, what's it called? Tribalism. It's the tribalism. in
Yeah.
it. Bro, he don't
I'm
gotta be
viewing him
Puerto
as a
Rican for
fighter.
you to like Tio. So what? He's
I'm viewing him
Honduran.
Right. I'm viewing him as a fighter, as a skill. Fuck
Terrible.
race or nationality.
Terrible, bro. Sin City Los, $2. How about this weak setup on Times Square? Eyebrow raising emoji. I don't think it's a weak setup. I just understand that there are security issues we have to consider. You know, so many things could happen. So many things could be thrown into the ring. We just got to consider safety, fellas. At least we have a fight in Times Square. You know, at least we're not crying saying the UFC did it first. Jerry with another 2. Forget takeover. Tio need a makeover. Fire everybody. Jerry with another 2. Tio ticks, taps his hip, pulls back punches, air jabs, exhausted face. Back with another 2. And once again, Tio looks lumped up after a fight. 100 emoji. Back with another 2. 12 round, Ness. Quote unquote, Tio right hand hasn't been able to land. End quote. Laughing out loud. Yeah, the way I wanted to. If he could land it clean, he would have stopped Barboza. But he wasn't able to put it the way Barboza hit him in the face, but didn't get full extension. Tio wasn't able to do that. But like I said, I know that your hatred comes from Tio calling out Terrence Crawford. I know that you're real mad that Terrence Crawford is sitting ringside watching Tio fight. So this is just upsetting you. So you're forced to send these $2 hater chats. But it's all good. Chat in Canada, what up?
Oh, fellas, look. Tia, how good did Tio look? Listen, I was on the hangout spot yesterday putting my final prediction in, and this is exactly what I called, man. I'm so happy that Tio looks so good tonight. I thought he was going to look good. And when Tio's fighting great, when he's feeling right and everything's clicking, I mean, he's fun to watch. Let's be honest. I think he did a little too much grandstanding for me. I would have liked to have seen him finish, hit the gas a little harder at the end. But let's be honest, man. Barboza, he had nothing for him. I mean, every round, no adjustments. Um, there was nothing he could do. So that's kind of how I saw Barboza before the fight. I didn't really think Barboza would have a shot. I think people were overrating him, to be honest. But what's next for Tio? That's the question. My kid was just asking me, and I don't even know.
Well, I
But
mean,
I
it
think
could be Hitchens or it could be Bouts. That's what's the original plans. Do those things change after today? You never know with Turkey Al Sheikh, but those were the original plans.
I mean, those both sound great, man. I think Teal's got a lot of great options and great fights left for us. And I just hope he can stay focused. And I think what's important for Teal is with his mind state, he's got to be enjoying himself, you know? And you can tell when he is. And people can say it's cringe or whatever. I love it. I like Tio just because he's out there doing his thing, man. He's authentic. He's himself, whether you like it or not. A lot of these guys, they don't have enough personality to even show you anything like that. I noticed on the media day where he was, jumping rope and, 100 cameras on him, and he looked like he was feeling great, man, and just having fun. I respect that a lot, and he's a great fighter. So, yeah, I'm waiting for the next one, guys. Thanks.
All right, champ. All right, we got Cliff in Connecticut. Did you make the drive? Did you take the drive down?
Nah. I just got out of work and I gotta go back. And this is crazy. I don't want to give you that whole rundown. And it's my girl's birthday, so it would have been perfect too. I offered her, but I couldn't find a replacement to fill in for me. And whatever. I ain't gonna break down Tio's fight because we all saw it, and I only could add to what y'all said the whole fight. So there's no reason to waste time on that. I just want to say that I picked him for decision. I gotta call out round one. Round one, I fuck with you. I'll call you out though. You saying thing in the middle of the fight. I knew this was gonna happen, but when you had to make your pick, you was biting your nails like you didn't know who to go with. So don't act
No, but
like easiness coming.
I got
You
receipts.
know
I
what I'm
got receipts
saying?
on this thing. I picked Tio straight up. We talked about it.
You
I can
did,
I can I can
but
clip that.
you
Yeah.
was acting like you was
No,
unsure,
of
bro.
course
That's all
yo,
I'm
that's what
trying
I
to
live
say.
for.
You
That's what I
know what I
live
mean?
for the butterflies in my stomach fight night. That's what I live for.
Word. I have like a
Word.
few tickets and I put Tio on all of them, even though he would kill everything if he would have lost. So this is the most important fight of the night for me. And I had him on by decision on most of them. But I never thought none of the favorites were gonna lose tonight. I think it's gonna be an outcome that we don't expect, like a Haney knockout or maybe like a Ryan distance. But to me, this is kind of like the amateurs for them because they're fighting together on the same card, and I believe they all want to outdo each other. So I think they're gonna be at their best. So we're gonna see their best performance because like they're on a stage with each other. And Tio, I don't think no one's gonna top that performance tonight. Maybe Devin might. I don't know. Maybe Ryan and not do the
Bruh,
devastating
you
knockout, but it's
tripping.
gonna
You
be hard to
tripping.
top that performance. You think someone's gonna top that performance?
I mean, what can I just get detail? Like, what do you mean top it? Like, because like what? Like a
I,
scorecard? Like a
I'm
better scorecard?
No, the domination, pure domination, total domination. I don't think
Nah.
anyone
Devin could do that all day, bro. We
was
could
gonna
we could.
outperform to Teofimo. That was
I
like a
think
9 out of 10 level. Like
I think
Why? Tell me who's
Devin,
gonna possibly outdo him.
bro. I think Devin could
I
do that
think he's
all
tougher than
day.
me.
I
Yep.
think Devin could
Is he
do a
about to do it? Do you
12-0.
predict it?
I
Oh,
think.
so you predict Devin's gonna top that performance right now? He might, but I don't think.
I'm,
I mean,
I, I'll
It's gonna be
stand
hard.
on it. I'll stand on it
yeah, but
right
that's
now.
not
I'll
that's
stand on
you.
it right now.
Yeah, but that don't mean that you're just making a prediction. I'm just saying I
That's it.
think he can do it though. To say that no one is
I think
capable
he
of getting
can too, Ness. I
even
didn't say
even
no one's
Ryan.
capable. Now you're moving the
No,
goalposts. I
you
didn't
said
say he
no one's
wasn't
gonna.
capable. I
No,
said
you
I
said
don't
no
think
one's gonna
nobody
top it.
will.
You said no one's gonna top
I
it.
said I don't think anybody will.
Yeah,
Of course they're capable, and I
I
also
think
said there's like the
Ryan.
amateurs, so they all want to top each other.
I
But
think
I don't.
Ryan
I
and
think it's going
Devin
to be
haven't
very
fought
hard
yet,
for any of
and
them
they
to
have a
do it.
huge opportunity at doing it. I think both
They
of them have a lot on the line, and
obviously
they forced to fight at the A game, like you've
that
already mentioned.
that goes without saying. Tio had the probably on paper the toughest opponent, and he couldn't have done any better. Will Devin come out here and pitch a shutout? Maybe. Maybe. But it's gonna be hard for someone to top that performance. And you could say that's crazy, but that's not a crazy take.
It is a
That is
crazy take because
probably
Devin
what it's
about
gonna
to
take.
do it right now. Like he's about to do like a 12
I'm with
nothing.
Devin. Shit. Oh, I'm a Devin fan over Teal fan, but Teal gained a new fan just now. I gotta put him up there. I don't think no one beats Teal like that, but maybe a Shakur or a Tank or Devin on his A game. That Teal, you got a 50-50 fight with
Bruh, you
anyone, and
got
that Teal beats Keyshawn.
what you got in your what you drinking, bro? You gassing that performance.
I'm only on my second shot.
Homie.
That wasn't the sweet science at his
Homie.
executed at the highest level.
Listen, it was a
To
good
round one. Was that
holy
not
shit.
great?
Nah, you off more than one shot. Ain't no way.
No, I'm only on my
Look,
second
you
shot.
fumbling the
I don't think that's
words.
crazy. Whatever, Ness.
Listen,
Whatever you say. I
listen,
just got
champ.
home.
He did good, but like you talking as if he just put on a clinic and it's a
I
it's a
feel like he
master
did. He
class.
was rubbing his boots. He's dancing.
No,
He was
that's
doing what that dude from the UK does
yeah, but
versus lower level
that's
opponents
Tio.
at the highest level.
But did you
I know
never
I seen
watch
him
Tio
do this
fight before?
before, but you seen all the fights in between that he didn't do this. This
Bro.
is the Loma like Timo, the Josh Taylor like
Oh
Teofimo.
man, let's
That
go, Tio.
this is like
he done
Regis
gas
and
Cliff
Devin.
up.
He did. That's what he was supposed to do, though, right? He was supposed to get the fans to feel like I feel right now with on this stage, because he needs to get in a conversation and not be the leadoff fighter and be the main event amongst Devin, Ryan, and whomever else is his peers. So exactly what he did is what he was supposed to do, and he knew it all week, wearing the mask. He tried to steal the show, and I believe it's going to be hard for anybody to take that from
Yo,
him
this is a
off
long
of what he
ass
just gave
cab
us.
ride for Jose Ramirez, right? How many blocks away they are? That's wild.
I don't
He's
know.
still in the cab.
But that's a nice cab right there. Look, you got
Yeah,
speakers
it's the
behind
old
him.
school. It's the old school cab.
But I'm a counter
Yeah.
punch at the end of the night, and we're gonna go back and revisit this. Who had the best
Man,
performance?
you about to
Devin,
try
I
to
hope you
call
feel it,
in.
because I fuck with you.
You about to try to call in after this fight. Devin about to put on a fucking Mayweather Canelo, bro. Y'all know what time it is, man. Haney voice in full effect. We about to show everybody what it is.
Ironically, right, the guy calls up and he starts talking about Teofimo Lopez and he tells me about myself and everything, right? But the one thing that I said was, one of the things you do not want to see in this fight is Teal doing the Fortnite dance and all that movement. That's exactly what he commended him on. Exactly how I called it. It's ironic, and then they don't want to give these guys. I told you, Teal's gonna look good, and for some, you know how it is in the fight game. They always want to discredit a win, but can somebody else do better on tonight? Absolutely, absolutely. Ryan, we got, they can do better than that performance, but that was a master class of performance, and I'm not taking away none from Teal, but at least give the other guys a chance. Let's watch boxing.
Man, did he arrive in a cab yet or what? Okay,
I-
Devin in the cab.
I think they took a left and went to protective custody.
What the?
Ramirez didn't want to show up.
Steph, the fight hasn't even started yet, man. He already.
taking shots.
Ramirez dipped. Jose Ramirez dipped to protect his custody.
Oh, they in two separate cabs. Okay, I mean that makes sense.
Ramirez got stars in the ceiling. Got a nice cab.
Damn.
No
what the
way,
hell?
dude.
What that say? Big what?
That's
big.
a big
That's
bank.
not a cab.
Yeah, that's a truck.
That's a
Look at
fucking
that
major.
truck.
Look at the size of
That's
that
a big
dually,
boy
bro.
shit.
Is that what Devin's in?
Hey.
That
Is that
might be
what
what
Devin's
Devin's
in?
in.
Yeah.
That might be what Devin's in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Devin.
Hey yo, that's crazy.
Bank.
That's a huge truck, bro. That's some Texas shit.
Yeah.
Big bank.
Super duty. God damn.
Yeah,
that's
Devin
a
Haney
dually
said,
for
I
real.
don't
Look
need
at
your cab. I got my own ride.
Oh, that's
the
Ramirez.
Is
That's
it?
Ramirez.
Oh, that's Ramirez in the power stroke.
That motherfucker,
Hey.
that motherfucker came in the ranchero. He said, "Yo,
Hey.
bro, in the big dually
Big
for the
Willie.
for the
That man
farm."
boy in the back.
Big
A
Willie.
big damn boy. Damn, big bank.
Damn,
look at Devin.
that's a
He's in the
beautiful ass
tank.
dually, bro. Wait, what the
Devin's
fuck is
in the
Devin
tank.
in? What is that? Is
Oh, he's
Devin in
in
the
the
tank? Oh, they
Yeah, that's armor truck.
Hey, yo, look at the security running with Devin. That's insane. What the
Damn.
fuck? Hey, yo, that's
You gotta
wild.
run.
They got the security running with the car. That's nasty work.
Yeah, you could. Damn, come ride with your champ. Damn.
Yo, that dually looks beautiful, man.
Yeah, dude.
And it's a dual cab. Wow. That's
Hell yeah,
expensive
Ramirez
right there.
Ramirez truck is dope
Look.
as shit, though.
He got the fucking stars in the ceiling. It's wrapped.
Right.
Look at
With
all
the
the speakers, man. I hope they don't got the music turned on. Those are all speakers by his head.
Hey, yo, when's the last time you seen an entrance to a boxing match like this?
Like
Never.
never.
Oh,
Like
when Ryan
never.
pulled up with a horse, you know.
Nah, that ain't this, bro. But that was a
wasn't-
press conference. But that was
Nah.
fire too. That was fire
A
too.
little
No,
bit, you know.
you know that was different.
That's a better horse that got 150 horsepower.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I got more than that.
We got Ramirez coming out with the white and gold,
Yeah.
tapping into
Good
the,
entrance, man.
That's bigger than
looking like the saint. He coming out like a saint right here.
25 or some shit.
Sun's starting to set. Now we starting to get more lights, baby. It's starting to look better. Look,
It
you
is.
see the background is
coming.
dark. The skylight is dark. It was blue earlier. Now it's like
Hell yeah.
grayish. Oh man, it's starting to look even more beautiful. Wow.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Let's
it is.
get it.
Oh shit, let's go, Adamas. That's right, Turkey.
Hey.
Why my man all the way in the back? He beat Shiraz. Give him a front row seat, man. That's crazy, yo. At least they invited my Dominican peoples, man.
Yeah,
They
right.
ain't
I
doing
think
them dirty.
I think they put him there. They knew the camera was gonna go by. Hey, stand right there. You know, get
Here we go, the tank. Get out the tank, man.
Let me catch up to these super chats. I got Jay Gon sent one of you people a membership.
I like that jacket.
Devin jumping out the Hummer.
Oh, that lady hit her head. You saw that?
Yeah.
That's a nice jacket. It's like a motorcycle jacket.
I like that. It's like a motorcycle one, right?
Okay, DHP in the back. I got Lil Zoot at $2. 57-year-old Jerry hating on Tio like he took his Polo Buck, $5. Miss my super chat like Tio missed them Barboza punches. You hate me. Where at, Polo Buck? Show me a miss super chat. Show me one.
Hey, y'all see this face right here? Y'all see this face right here? This cause Devin coming out right here. Hell yeah.
Polo Buck said Barboza no longer walking Tio down. We read that. Polo Buck said the tricky head movement Tio got is getting to Barboza. Barboza can fight backing up, but Tio not allowing him. It's frustrating, Barboza. I did miss it, Polo Buck. I apologize. We got Next Level Boxing, $2. Tell Ron Boy Fresh, Tio belt to ass. Jerry Soriano, $2. Tio's fire soul died in the ring in Cambosa's fight. 100 emoji. Tip Bellis, $2. Ness, let that Tiafimo hate go, bro. What the hell? You mean Jerry? You should have put the word Jerry there. Polo Buck, $2. They pick Jose up from the airport. Swad Jones with the $10. Fight night. Blessings to at The Boxing Voice. Blessings back at you, champ. We appreciate you. We got a quick call. Jack Artist, I was about to go to you, but you dropped off. Now is your time to jump on if you want to get it on before the actual first bell. Michael Buffer in the ring.
Damn, I wish I could hear this introduction.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Damn. Ramirez came out with the rosary beads. I knew he was going for the whole saint look when he came out with white and gold. I'm telling you. He probably got the candles lit back home.
Yo, when Devin came out, man, it was aura behind him, champ. Aura.
What you mean?
Man, he looked good. No did.
Ramirez looks skinny, but muscles don't win fights.
Yeah, he do look a little thin, champ. He looks a little thin. Even
29
his legs
wins, 2 losses, 18 wins coming by KO. The former unified champ Jose Ramirez being announced right now by the world famous Michael Buffer. Fatal Fury, City of Wolves in Times Square. It is looking better than what I imagined now that the sun has gone down. This is truly a sight that was worth the money.
Let's get ready to rumble. I think Devin Haney tonight can really show the world that.
Hey, Oscar. Damn, that's right. This is a new show, Oscar. You lucky because Mozzie did block the Haney pack on the last show, but we got Oscar with the Haney pack request right before the Haney fight. Nasty work, man. Team Haney, unite. Get this shit blocked before the bell ring, man.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance, Bill Haney, run. Oh my God, why he laying on the canvas? Oh my God. Somebody get that boy some milk and a sandwich. Now. Told him meet me in the middle, he was dancing. Left hook, right hook, 0 chances. Really did it for the kids, not myself. WC, please, someone take his belts. I really hit him with the left and he fell. The whole world was watching you take a L. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance, Bill Haney, run.
Timestamp 2:56 on the clock. Round 1 has started. Ramirez takes control of the center of the ring.
And Devin is using his footwork. They just sizing each other up
Haney
in and out right now.
Haney a little jumpy. I don't know, guys. A little jumpy. Hasn't let any jabs go just yet. Definitely jumpy, Haney. Hasn't even swung a punch yet. Timestamp 2:31 on the clock. People were thinking that the ring was small. It looks pretty big.
It looks pretty big.
From this aerial
Devin
shot.
Haney hasn't thrown a punch yet.
At all. Almost 1 minute
Like
gone.
what?
No, not even a jab yet.
Nothing.
But neither has Ramirez, right?
No.
Right,
I mean,
right. Both guys respecting each other. Nice jab by Ramirez.
Good jab by Ramirez. I don't know why Haney doesn't want to engage. It's like he's trying to. I mean, I remember Tank did this in the Ryan fight, though.
I don't like it.
Nice jab by Haney.
I'm feeling nervous, bro. I'm feeling nervous for Dev right now, champ.
Here we go. He shot the jab. Let's see. He's got to settle down or he's going to be too tired.
Yeah, like I feel like when he throws something, he expects something to come back right away, and he's anticipating it too much.
It's extremely early, but
a lot of I don't know. He's tentative. This is why you needed a tune-up. This is why you needed a tune-up.
Well,
we got to get these bugs off.
I think it's going to be the same thing with Tim Tszyu. What happened in the Tim Tszyu fight, he was a little stiff in the beginning, but once he started to open up and land punches, he returned into Tim Tszyu.
Yeah,
I want him to settle down. It's too much legs right now. We need to settle down a bit. Get on that
Yeah.
stick. Pop the stick, champ. Good slip under. Beautiful.
His
Times that
thighs.
103. There goes a stab jab. Let's get these points. We got to rack up this first round. We ain't giving nothing away. Nothing away. 12-0. Let's go.
Good
Come on,
jab by
Dad. Put that jab
Ramirez.
out there, man.
Slip both of those jabs from Ramirez.
Slipped them
Ramirez
both.
has taken over the center of the ring. Haney certainly has backs all to the ropes. A lot of moving from Haney.
Yeah, you can tell Ramirez ain't trying to follow for sure. Definitely good catch. He's not trying to follow. Trying to keep it in the center.
Devin needs to land some shots if he wants to win this round. This round is up in the air for grabs for any man. 22 seconds left on the clock. Nothing of significance has landed. This is a tough round to score. 18 seconds left on the clock. We need someone to land to give this.
Devin Haney did not throw any punches of significance and nothing.
And when he throws that jab, he's
circled
still doing
around
that
him.
same thing, man. He's still doing
When
that same
everybody
thing.
said about the mental.
Another jab for Ramirez. I'm going to have to give this to Ramirez if Haney. Yep, this is a Ramirez round.
When have you ever seen a Devin Haney fight in the opening round that he threw 3 punches? Weird. 3 punches.
So what are we looking at here? Why are they pointing at the shoes? Why are they focusing on the shoes? What's going on here? I don't know. That was a shaky round, a lot of moving. They need to settle in.
Yeah, very nervous. I get a lot of nervous
A
energy.
lot of nervous vibes. Yes, 702. Yeah, baby.
He just need to settle down, man. He
Oye,
need to settle down.
se ve como tiene confianza.
Modern
no
King
se-
Boxing, $2. Corny, laughing out loud. Ryan fans. DC3, $2. Always something with Dev shoes. What was wrong with the shoes? They came apart?
The
You gotta
strap.
tell us what's
Look,
in
it's
here.
popped. It's popped. Look, you can see it from here.
Oh, they
Why
gotta
didn't
tape
just
it.
add tape to that?
Oh,
Yeah, right? Tape
Bro,
it up.
why is he moving so much? What the fuck?
I
It's
don't
only
know.
the second round. What is we doing?
Notice he hasn't thrown 1 punch.
I mean,
There,
is
you
it
see
is
the
it
jab.
strategy to try to tire down Ramirez? Because Ramirez is doing a good job of staying in the center of the ring. It ain't working.
Not only that, Ramirez is not throwing useless punches, so you're not going to tire him out. The ones that's going to get tired is Devin. He's moving a lot.
Yeah, Ramirez ain't going for that stuff. He's not going. He's high level fighter. I mean, he's not the elite fighter, but he's very experienced at what ain't going for that.
I said that Devin was going to wipe this guy down, man. I said that he was going to come out and look powerful and dominant. He's looking everything but that.
Yeah, man. This is why you get a tune-up, bro. These cobwebs, you got to get that shit out your head. Right now he probably thinks anything that lands is going to fuck him up.
Man, you're right, man, because we could definitely see it. He looks amazing. But he's just too jittery, too nervous in there. He needs to relax.
Yep. Bless one, LA, $2. Haney shook. Wake up. And the damn show. Huh?
I think when Ramirez lands a good one on Dev, he gonna wake up.
He need to tap into Dev. He not, you know what I mean? You got Shakur watching.
Oh, he got hit with that check hook.
They go to left hook, but the Dev landed that on Ramirez. But you in front of Dev. I mean, you in front of Shakur. You in front of Bud. Double jab by Haney. Better round so far, but he needs to keep racking up points though.
There it is.
What you mean better rounds? Because he threw 2 punches?
Well, he landed.
That's a better round?
He landed the double jab in the left hook. I don't know if you've seen that.
Right, come on, Devin.
Yeah. He's
Wake
to
up,
settle
damn
down.
it, Devin. Fucking wake up, kid. Métele la mano, bro.
Oh,
Call
he's
you
starting to settle down. You
emotional.
can see it.
DC3, $2. Dev might be shot, bro. This don't look right, fam.
It don't, fam.
Mo Brains, $5. Don't feel bad, Cliff. Ness just pressed Tio, and Ryan are about to make Devin look mid and boring by comparison. Yeah, I don't think it's not over. It's only the second round. We could go on a 10-2 after this.
Yep.
Damn, that's the
Nice
that's
shot.
the
Nice shot.
Good right hand.
Right
Let's
there.
fucking go. That's
shot.
good enough right there to steal the round. It's
Ooh, nice
easy,
little shot in
champ. Just do
between,
what you do.
closing
Good
his face.
jab. Let's go, champ. Easy. Just do what you do. Do what you do. Just do what you do, man. We taking calls in between the rounds. We got Bless One LA, $2. Matt Shoes with the shoe emoji. Oh, let me go back. He said, Haney Shoes. Haney Shook, wake up. And the damn shoe. I still don't know what you meant. But okay. Buck, Polo Buck, $5 more and drop a bomb. Polo Buck. Polo Buck. Where you at? Where you at? Bombs away. Dev holding like he was with Garcia. I'm going to give him till round 5 to wake up. Edgar Granados, $2. Ryan took his soul, man. Hand on face emoji. Yeah, I mean, look, we got to warm up. We got to warm up. We got to warm up. You know, we ain't been in the ring in a minute. We got to warm up.
Right. Right. They put tape on it.
I didn't see it. I didn't see them put tape on it. It looked like it came
They're
off.
going to do it right now. Watch.
Oh, gotcha. You ahead of me.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done. Yeah, man. Trauma's real, man. Trauma's real. He got to shake that trauma off.
Round 3, timestamp, 2:39 on the
He's not
clock.
throwing punches.
Bro, maybe we
Devin
trying to
has
get him to the later round.
maybe.
Round 1.
Yes.
You got to open your mind. Maybe they want to tire him
No.
out, pick up the pace on the back half after hump round. Good left hook by Dev.
Toma.
Timestamp
Another
2:22
one.
on the
Another
clock.
one.
Another left hook
Dev's
by Dev. Let's go. Center of the ring
starting to
style.
open up.
Good job. I'm behind.
Nice Dev. Good
Oh,
movement.
big left hook by Dev.
Good.
Big left hook. Okay, this is where we put the women and children to bed and go looking for
There you go,
dinner.
Dev.
Come on, let's go, Dev.
Stop backing
That's
up,
it right
though,
there.
champ.
Get
Stop
that
backing
timing
up.
in.
Dev.
Yeah, you definitely got to stop
Work
backing
your
up.
jab,
and go to
Dev.
the turn.
Dev, you work your jab, Dev. You got a beautiful
Oh,
jab.
man,
Come on,
good
don't
jab
be
by
scared.
Ramirez.
Fucking Ryan got him scared to throw a jab.
Round 3, AI judge has it 20-18 for Haney. Damn, the AI judge is more biased than me. I got it 19-19. What's y'all scorecard, gentlemen? Y'all just here watching the fight or y'all
No,
scoring
the
the
same
fight?
thing. No, the same thing. I got 19.
I got the same thing. Same thing.
So y'all gave it to what? 1 round apiece?
Yeah.
1 round apiece. Yeah.
Good left hook by Dev. I'm behind 120 on my timestamp.
Okay.
I feel like
106.
Dev's starting to settle in, man. He's starting to find his shots. He's starting to get that left hook in there. But I still see him when he throws that jab. He wants to lower that hand down. And then otherwise, he's just resting it on the, like, he can't take it off, which is a problem too, because it anchors it.
It's funny,
You know?
for me, I feel like he doesn't want to throw the jab. I don't know if that's fear of getting countered with that hook because he's not
But you
throwing
said
it.
good,
Like
Dev.
he usually is a jabber, bro. He's not throwing it. But right there, he just did 1-1-2 and landed on Ramirez. 35 seconds left on the clock. Round 3. This is definitely a Devin Haney round. AI judge looking like they're going to call it a sweep then. Oh, good right hand from Ramirez.
But Ness, do you still see when he throws that jab, Dev? He's still pulling that hand back, champ. He's still doing it.
Yeah, man. Dev got to get some respect. He got to hook
think
off on
Dev's
his dude. Get some
game
respect.
plan
Because
was
I
to
mean,
counter.
if you think Ryan ain't watching the fight right now, and he's just like, oh, look at
Nice,
that hand
Dev.
going down. Look at that hand going
Nice,
down.
Dev. Use
You
that
know?
jab, baby.
Ooh, I would have caught him right
He got
there.
to get
That's
back
what,
on that stick, bro. I don't know why he's not using that stick the way he usually do.
Round's over.
That's a
A
Devin
stick
Haney
to
round
keep
for
that
me. We
damn
are
hand
taking calls
up.
in between the rounds. If you guys want to call in and voice your opinion on the action. What did you say? Round 1? I couldn't make out what you were saying. You talked while I was talking with you.
Oh, no. I was just saying that Devin's doing okay. I think the fight's going to start opening up around the 4th round. He's making a lot of reads. He wanted to feel out Ramirez, give it time. I think that Devin will start to really open it up now, hopefully.
Wow, look at that crowd, bro.
Right. Is it just me, or it's like some crazy vatos out there, like crazy? You just like that fool looks
Mexican
down. He looks
weekend.
down. He looks like he about that action. He look about that, man.
It's Mexican weekend.
You
Mexican
feel me?
kicks it off.
Look,
It
he
kicks
look
it
like
off.
he about that action.
Tomorrow's Canelo.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's a crowd right there, champ. You can feel the vibe in that crowd for
They
sure.
here for Ryan. They Mexican fighter.
Well,
You can
Barboza's
feel it.
Mexican too, and so is
Yup.
Ramirez.
And Ramirez, all three. Correction.
Come on, Dev. Wake up, champ. Wake up.
Round 4, 240. I mean, I think we woke, bro. We winning the fight. AI judge it has a clean sweep for Devin. You know, it's just not vintage Devin. We want to see vintage Devin, and that's not what we're seeing so far.
Ramirez swinging big miss.
I had got Devin by stoppage round 6 and 8. So hopefully in these rounds he starts turning up. But
I said 10, 11.
Wilding right now.
That's what
I
I
said
had
10,
said,
11.
man.
But
I
you
gotta take
had
my
that
crow.
because you didn't factor in all this, bro. Like, bro, a year out of the ring, like you said, the
Yeah.
trauma, the memories of what is. 6 rounds to get all that worked out and get a stoppage is asking too much of any fighter.
I said 10, 11.
Oh, ref, he hit him behind the head, man.
Definitely.
Come
rabbit
on, man.
punch.
What's up with that, bro?
Oh, nasty.
What's up with that whole
He apologized. He apologized. He apologized.
Come on, puppy. Wake up.
Yeah, he
wake
said,
up.
you know, he said, my bad.
Dev at least settling down, not moving that much, but still, man.
He's got to pull the trigger.
He got the bike on. That bike is on.
Yeah, it's on there.
He's got to pull the trigger, man.
And he's coming backwards. Why is he going backwards? He need to be going to the side.
Dev's got to work the body, even snap that jab down low.
I
Change
guess
levels.
they studied the tape, and Ramirez must be a sucker for the left hook because Devin's not throwing the jab as much as he normally does, and instead he's throwing the left hook more than he does ever. Have y'all noticed?
Nice.
No.
Wow, look, another left hook. This is like the third left hook. I mean, watch, it's all left hooks, bro.
Nice shot by Devin.
Oh, you're right.
Big
You're
right
right.
hand. Big right hand. Bro, fucking
Whoa.
Dev. That was a good right hand. Shout out to Ramirez. Solid chin. Solid chin. He fell into Devin, though. Maybe if Dev could have slipped under, that man would have went through the ropes.
Come on, Dev.
Timestamp 37 seconds on the clock. Round number 4, 12-round fight.
Ramirez just hawking him down.
Oh, Dev was almost with that
Another
check
left
hook.
hook.
Almost.
I'm telling y'all ain't paying attention. The game plan, they study tape. The game plan is Ramirez can't block the left hook.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
been
see
left
it now.
hooks all night.
Now that you pointed it out, champ, I do see it.
He not jabbing. He throwing left hook. Look, 1 jab, 2 jabs, 3 jabs. Finally, a feint.
I give Devin that round.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. Starting to get dark. Yeah, the visuals starting to look nice. It's a vibe in there, man. It is a vibe in there.
Oh,
Showing
shit,
the
look at that big-ass Haney sign. That was dope. I wonder if they did that for all the fighters. Did y'all see it?
Yeah, I see it.
It was like it was like they paid for one of the monitors. That was dope.
Yeah.
That's what we was asking for. Oh, shit, look at Ramirez. Oh, that's fire. That's what I was asking for. They should be showing. Oh, okay,
Hell yeah.
Barboza now. They should be showing the fight there, though, bro. That's ass.
I know. They could have had everybody.
That's
there.
fire. That's fire, though, bro. Your name, and your fucking face. Oh, look at back there. It said Fatal Fury. Y'all ain't see that one?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, shit. Okay, I like this.
Oh, I
like
see it. Yeah, I'm
this.
behind.
All right.
I'm behind.
All right. They started the round.
Round number 5. Timestamp 2:52 on the clock. Looks like the game plan is hook Ramirez with the left hook for Devin. Not using the jab the way that he normally does. Being conservative with the punches, but certainly overusing the legs in this fight.
Yeah, man, Devin's thighs look heavy, man. I don't know why I feel like his weight is in his thighs this time. Like that usually is like his feet is like look like they're pretty light. It seems like his thighs are weighing him down.
You know, for anybody like myself that maybe possibly thought, well, maybe he's moving this much because of the shoes and the malfunction in the shoes. That still just doesn't make sense logically anyway. If my shoes are damaged, I'm going to move less rather than more. So I don't know. I think this. Oh, that's Shannon Briggs in the pink shirt back there. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ.
That's my favorite
Brooklyn.
thing.
Yeah, it is.
Champ. I love that.
Mike
saying.
Tyson and Shannon Briggs in the building.
Let's go, champ.
I mean, wow, Devin is moving a lot, bro. We need another fight before the Ryan fight, bro. He got it. He's still he's not him yet. He's still not with the Devin I know. Where is that? AI Judge got it a blowout though. They just showed the AI score.
Another fight.
702, you behind me. What the AI score got it? All 4 rounds to Devin, right?
Just one to Ramirez.
Really?
One.
What round they gave Ramirez?
Oh, I think it was like in the 4th, 5th round. I'm not sure, but yes, 4th or 5th, or earlier. I think it was maybe 3rd or 4th. I didn't catch it.
I don't know. Somebody got to check that scorecard. I didn't get to see it. I mean, I seen it, but I didn't focus.
Yeah, I was looking at something else.
Come on, Dave. You gotta
Dev.
just
We need
together, baby.
Bro, he is not throwing punches. These rounds could be close if he doesn't land those captivating shots. Like, you know, this is a dangerous fight plan to throw so little punches.
Maybe I overlooked his mental fortitude here. I didn't think that Ryan Garcia fight did too much to him, but it is apparent. I've never seen a more timid Devin Haney, but more calculated. Let's hopefully that let's see if he can land it. Let's go. Just a little too calculated for me.
Oh, good left hook again by Dev.
I mean, Teofimo Lopez didn't start turning up until this, later half of his fight. So hopefully we get a warm Dev. Later half of the fight start turning up, but
Teal turned up at the 4th, brother. He did. Yeah. He kicked off from there.
After that shot, after that big shot from Barboza, he definitely
Who's this big guy right here? So is this another Carl Anthony? Oh, is this some basketball?
He's a basketball player.
For this.
He got that top rank hat on though. Salute.
Whoa. That's Marvelous Hagler right there. That's that Marvelous One. The Marvelous One. I still think that Devin Haney's winning the fight though. All around. He's still winning the fight.
Man. Go to the fight. Look, Devin in the corner. The hell going on?
Oh, come on, Devin.
You better put the fight on.
What do you think Robert Garcia is telling him?
I don't know, man. I mean, if I had to say anything, put pressure on him. Go to the body.
Robert Garcia,
they saying that the fight is on YouTube. People filming it from the Jumbotron. Yo, people nasty. I couldn't watch a fight off of a phone being recorded off a Jumbotron. Like, I can't. But I'm gonna check that link out.
if you got nothing else, I guess that's what it is. Come on, Dev, baby. Wake up. Good little shot in the inside. I mean, Dev's using his footwork, but...
Man, they call Ramirez dumpster juice. Lord of mercy.
Devin's not giving him anything. He's not giving... Oh, nice shot! Combination, Dev. Good.
Oh, good left hook again. Bro, I'm telling you, that's got to have been the game plan. They had to have seen that this man is a
nice little
sucker
jab
for the left.
Yeah,
and if y'all notice, he's also punching in combination. That must have been something else that they worked on.
Good observation.
So much moving. I'm not used to this.
No, me neither.
I mean, he moved, but never like this. You feel me?
Oh, good jab by Ramirez.
Yep, good jab. Pop that head back.
Oh, nice sneaky shot by Ramirez. Check hook.
You got to be careful. He almost got caught there, Dev, right?
Devin Ward, he took it well. Bounced off. All right, Devin, you got touched up. You felt his power. Let's go.
Timestamp 116 on the clock.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Dev, baby.
He's just
You're
too
better
fast
than
for
him.
Ramirez, man.
You're better than him, Devin. You gotta believe it, baby. You gotta believe in yourself. There you go, Devin. Come on, baby.
Another left hook. That was the game plan. Easy to tell now, man. Unless he seen that on the spot, I don't know.
You got to follow up on it too, though, champ. You got to follow up on it.
Keyshawn in the building. $40 seconds left on the clock.
Good jab by Ramirez. They still sneaking in, man. I don't like it.
$20 seconds left. This is hump round, man. Let's hope that Devin turns it up after this round because, now it's like, championship rounds. Okay, Ramirez trying to break free of the clinch and give Devin some of that roughhouse party. Dev got to practice fighting on the inside, man. Everybody think they could bully him. He got to work on that inside fighting. He did well with Loma, man.
Yeah, but Loma's a smaller man.
Nah, for sure.
And that's what Garcia is probably asking for right there. He's like, eso es lo que le tienes que hacer, güey. Esa madre, no, me vale verga. No, métete, güey.
And let me tell you something right now. There's 2 men in this ring. And if you guys feel that Devin ain't doing a lot, well, then what the fuck is Ramirez doing? And if he wants this fight, he needs to take it to Devin too. And maybe that'll wake Devin up. But Devin's fighting a very smart fight, a cautious fight, and he's not giving Ramirez an opportunity.
Coppinger gave every single round to Devin and scored the first round 10-10 for both men. Let me catch up on the Super Chats. Huang out of Houston, member for 26 months on that champ level. Homie, you are the man.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Round 7, timestamp 2:53 on the clock. Wang out of Houston says, I got a feeling Dev going to turn up. Be patient. Well, it's the 7th round, 5 rounds to go. Now is the time. Javier, $2. Yo, Ness, you picked Bacoli? Hey, man, I can't tell you that. That's what I got a betting show for. Upgrade from prospect to the champ level. Make money with us the way you would have made money off the T.O. decision pick that I said was going to happen. We got Rod in the 870, $2. Crying out loud 2 times. Why so dramatic after 1 round? Oh, my God. Chill out. Face with sunglasses emoji. I mean, I'm reading that late. I wonder if you still feel the same way. Charles Remington, $2. Ramirez, more shot than 50 Cent. Hand on face emoji. Yawning emoji. Davey So Art, $2. Devin looking.
Yo, my channel went out. My screen went out. My screen. Oh, there we go. We back. We back.
Oh, that's nasty work.
Oh, my shit went out.
Don't be scare me like that. I paid for my pay-per-view.
It went out.
Oh, good uppercut, Dev. Good uppercut, Dev. But he got to let more shots go. You see, he did 1 uppercut and grab. Like, he don't like fighting on the inside.
He's got to put it together a little bit.
Yeah, not.
Hey, yo, did y'all see that? They got digital cameramen, bro. Bro, did y'all? Oh, man, I know y'all looking at the fight. Y'all ain't noticed that. I be noticing everything. They got digital cameramen, yo. That's fire.
No, but
that guy is real. That guy is real. But on the other corner, the camera's on a post, and it's I guess it's AI. It's tracking them.
Oh.
Good left hook. Ramirez caught it on the high guard, though.
Did caught it.
There go the camera right there. You see 702?
Let me see.
When we go to the right side of the screen, when we go to the right side of the screen, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Wait until Devin go.
Timestamp 58 seconds left on the clock. Davey So Art, $2. Devin looking Wilder shook. Polo Buck, $2. Man, Haney lost his jab. Disappointed emoji. That's not part of the game plan. It looks like the game plan is left hooks, but hey, what do I know? Jay Miller on that champ level, $2. Dev still keeps his right hand too low. Good left hook again by Dev on the inside. See what I'm saying? The game plan was left hooks. I don't know why we only doing that, though. Like, can I get a left hook right hand? Can I get a left hook right hand?
Here we go, jab. Pull up on the jab.
Can I get a double left hook? 19 seconds left on the clock. Round 7 coming to an end.
Nice little counter with the right.
Edwin Martinez, Devin has the easiest fight, and it's looking like trash. Karma serves $2.
Let's go.
Ness, tell your mans to fight. Stop emoji. Running emoji. Sleeping 2 times emoji. Call me MPO $2. Madrimov versus Ortiz all over again. Galaxy Studios, shout out to Ringwalk. Seen him working. Flex emoji. Out. Capiche emoji
Salute
2
Ringwalk.
times. We got Spaz. Welcome. Hey, yo, that girl nasty. You see her keep shaking her titties and putting her hand on her chest. So you, yo, women is terrible, bro. She wants so much attention. That is nasty. That's the second time. I was going to say something the first time. I kept it to myself.
Hey,
She out
look at
there
Shakur next to Tyson.
Spaz, welcome to the prospect level. Spaz with the $2 Ness. Devin fighting like Tank. I think he doing good. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, okay, Tank did this in the Ryan fight. Remember, Juice, $5. Dev on pace for a Shakur versus De Los Santos performance. Oh, no. Charles Remington, $2 Ness. Did you invite Dev to the step group? Okay. Oh, you saying he running around? I get you. JXV88, $5. Laughing my ass off. I definitely do not want Shakur versus Devin. So boring. Also, spoiler, this how Crawford will fight against Canelo. Round 8, timestamp 2:35 on the clock. We got Chad in Canada with $2. This fight is a draw, and that's a gift for both. I hope you're talking about Barboza Tio and you were wrong, because Devin should be winning every single round here. Can't box with God, $2. Dev fighting like Money May. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I don't know. Money May don't move this much. Let's be real. And he uses the shoulder roll more for the counter pull right hands. Devin landed one great pull counter, and Ramirez almost went through the ropes. He needs to get back to that. John in the BX, $5. Dev better not ever talk about curb boring style again after this bicycle race. Dang. Adrian, $2. Haney will never be the same. Y'all hating. Timestamp 141 on the clock.
Ramirez just got him with a good shot.
Double
Good
right hand from Ramirez to the body and to the face.
Nice shot with Devin. Good shot in the inside. Good check.
I don't know, man. If the game plan is to hit him with the left hook, why not double it? Maybe they don't want to stay around for the counter.
Yeah. And put him in body shot. Stab that body, that Floyd of stabbing
definitely
jab.
slowing down, though. In my opinion.
Devin just threw a 1-2 right there.
He should start picking them apart now is what he need to do.
Let's talk about it, Ness. Come on. I gotta admit, Devin's a little timid, but he's definitely winning the fight.
I don't get why he's being so conservative with these punches, other than maybe, fear of getting hit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that fear is in him. I don't know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's barely throwing. He's doing enough to win the round. Don't get me wrong, but he's not as active as we known him to be.
And there's 2 men in this ring. You know what I mean? What is Ramirez doing? So if he's controlling Ramirez, it's for a reason. Look at that. Snapped him.
That's what I've been asking for.
Ooh, nice shot right there. Good shot. Good left.
Yeah, Ramirez brings his head down. He comes as soon as he does something, brings his head down. Brings his head down.
Devin needs to stop running backwards and set on his front foot one time, because Ramirez is stepping in. He could trap him. He could set a trap.
Man,
and just
so
instead of Ramirez.
Now that the sun is set, look, he got a coffee table. Look at them chairs. Oh, that's fire.
Oh, man. Real money.
Shout out to De La Hoya. Damn, I wonder who are those people in the second row. Who are they that they got that second row invite?
They somebody's. I could
That's
tell you.
Somebody's daughter. That's somebody's daughter right there.
I mean, obviously she's someone's daughter. My man is wild.
It's probably like no, I'm saying like Warren Buffett's daughter or something. Like
Right, the dude
Warren
that he
Buffett's
hugging.
Can I
daughter.
buy a vowel?
or-
My man, it says somebody's daughter. No, you think?
Nah, I think- come on, you took it too literal. I'm saying like Warren Buffett or freaking.
No, I get you. Like a famous person's daughter,
Yeah,
because she
yeah.
obviously got that seat.
Right.
I got Troll Beta with the $20. Devin needs a pay cut for running and not punching. Oh Lord. Rex out of Delaware. Dev had the best jab in boxing. I'm sick. Hand on face emoji. Mo Brains, $2. So boring. Commentators talking about the weather. Crying out loud emoji. Ralph the Taino. Saludos Ness. And the Boricua. Also the panel. 100 emoji. Puerto Rican flag emoji. Timestamp 2:36 on the clock. Ramirez trying to work to the body. Definitely landed the left hook to the body. Right hand went over the top. Devin still moving more than we would like.
Yeah, that left hook landed too.
It's crazy. It's like he doesn't even want to counter. It's like he's using this fight to work on defense.
Man, I can't even call it. I'm speechless over here.
Because he's
champ.
not, he literally didn't counter. He slipped those shots, pivoted off the ropes, and still didn't fire any shots. It's just like, are you working on defense? Is this a sparring session? Like, what the fuck?
I want him to throw more uppercuts. It seemed to work.
Man, I
when
want
he
him to
threw
throw
those.
more punches, period.
Yeah, of course. But I want him to at least throw that Navarrete uppercut, like bow, long shot.
Oh,
You know,
beautiful right. Come on, champ. But do that more, man. It's so easy.
right?
Look at that
You know.
straight right, bro. Put more leverage in
There
that
you go.
bitch,
Check
too.
hook. Check
He
hook.
biting on
Devin, put them
every.
together. Put them together, Devin. Come on,
He biting
man.
on every.
He need to turn that
Every
shit
feint.
over some more. He could have dropped Ramirez.
Oh, you almost got him with that uppercut. Almost.
That's what I want right there. That's what I want. That nasty uppercut is what I want.
Oh, he hit Devin with a nice jab.
Right there, Dev. Upper. Because you gotta you gotta switch it up. Sometimes he comes in this way, sometimes he come in that
Damn,
way.
bro,
So
this
it's
shit
like,
almost over. We about to be in the main event. We had round 9, 55 seconds left on the clock. Ramirez is gonna have to sell out. Let's be real. You're not gonna you're not gonna outbox Devin Haney. Just get ugly. Rush him. Get him on the ropes.
There you
Do
go,
something.
Devin. 1-2 straight
another
down. Oh, good block by Ramirez. Good check hook.
good shot, Dev. Good
Nice
shot. I
jab.
like how Ramirez is biting on every single feint that Dev is thrown.
I get it,
And he
man.
but what is
Dev
it?
went,
What is the
Dev
feint
went back
for?
to the
A feint-
basics.
A feint
Yeah,
is
he
so
did.
you can at least chuck something after the. He never chucks anything
Yes.
after a feint. He just feints and that's it.
You
Like,
are
use
100%.
the feint to your advantage. You don't throw feints just for show. You gotta actually feint,
Good
chuck
shots.
something. You know.
And what I mean by
Devin.
he went back to the basics, it's not the basics of the fundamentals of boxing. He went back to how you win a fight. Like Keith Thurman said, this
Yeah.
is a race to 7, and Devin is being conservative. He's being cautious. He's doing just enough to win the fight and to make it to the next fight.
You're right.
I'm gonna stick to what I said. I think that we still might need another fight before we get in there with Ryan.
Batman.
But,
100% agree.
oh shit, they brought the old Batmobile out. Damn,
Batman.
they ain't fucking
Yes, I mean,
playing.
is it too early to say give him Barboza next?
No, it's not, man. No, it's not. If they happen to do the Ryan Garcia mandatory after this fight with Bouts Ennis or whoever it is, maybe that gives Devin time. But unless he does something in these last couple of rounds, I feel like he might need another fight to continue to get them cobwebs off him. He looks great, but he doesn't look like the Devin that we know.
I feel
He's
like
winning the fight.
I agree. He looks great. He's doing good, but we can see the mental. We can see it. It's visual to all of us, and that's undeniable.
All right, I didn't want to bring this up right here, but I'm gonna have to. This performance was based on what it gave the fans back, the confidence that he would dominate Ryan in the Ryan rematch. There's nothing about this fight that's telling me that he's gonna do that right now.
But that's
It's
okay
not.
because Ryan is gonna be the favorite because of popularity. He's gonna be
Okay.
the favorite on the betting line because of what we've seen in the last fight. So for
Yeah.
Devin fans, this is good. We'll be the underdog in that fight as a betting standpoint. But yes, I agree with you. This didn't do anything to convince anybody that he's gonna beat Ryan.
Yeah, and what hurts me the most, champ, is that everyone you asked any person that they asked about this fight with Ramirez, they said the same thing. I don't know how his mental is gonna be, and I'm the one who said, scratch that. Devin is fine, and every time, so I'm like, you can't, and anything else was not valid to me. So, but they were right.
Man, AI judge has it all 8-9 rounds to Devin.
To Dev, yeah.
And they only gave 1 round to Ramirez in a 10-10 round, so both of them got, scored that round. So it's 89 for Devin.
Ramirez hit him with a nice jab.
Yeah, my man
But
Marcus, my man, Mr. Walker has a point there, man. This performance could turn off the public and demand that Ryan don't give him the rematch.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like,
But-
man, fight Bouts, man. We'd rather see Bouts. I could see that, bro. He's not,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? He tried to
Yep.
go for the
Yeah,
left
but
hook again. I know that's the game plan.
Yep.
I also do
There's the
think this
jab,
might have been
Devin.
This might have
Devin, you
been the
got the
best
fucking jab, my man. Hit him, bro.
This is the best thing for Dev, though. I think to knock the cobwebs off, he needed somebody like
Good
Ramirez,
counter
right?
there.
Because this right here is definitely teaching, like, he's gonna go back to the drawing board and be like, all right, boom, I gotta fix this, and this real quick. Because Ramirez is just coming forward, and that's what he expects Ryan to do. So this is a perfect way to knock the cobwebs off. I mean, it don't look pretty, but it's necessary, right?
You don't understand my frustration, right? As a boxer, and I break down, like, I ask myself, about boxing skills. Devin is better than this, and I know it. He is a lot better than this, and it's making me look fucking stupid for thinking that I wanted a more dominant performance. Yes, he's winning. Yes, he's doing just enough to win.
I mean, it is
yes.
dominant, bro. He won every round in the eyes of the judges.
Yes, yeah,
true.
but what did Ness just say? What did that guy just type? He's right. It could sway. They want. Look at Clarissa Shields with Papoose. So let's see. The fight's not over. Come on, Devin. Let's go.
Oh, shout out to the Guo. She got invited. Hopefully
Right there with
Turkey gives her
Papoose.
a fight. That's dope.
Quote in the building. Yeah, man, that AI camera taking my job. Next thing you know, we're gonna have one at Border Wars, and I ain't gonna have no job at Border Wars.
Timestamp 2:50 on the clock. Ramirez with a right hand to the body. We in the championship round. This is
Good
round
uppercut
number
from
11. Oh,
Ramirez.
uppercut from Ramirez. Come on, Dev. Lord of mercy. Oh, he tried to pull right. Missed that.
We're in the 11th round. My timestamp is 2 minutes and 22.
And Ramirez starting to put a little. He feels a little urgency. He's trying to do something, man.
But he's just following, bro. He's
yeah.
not even trying to cut the ring off.
No, he's not. There's 2 men in
goes
this
back to
ring.
center.
Yeah, there's 2
He's
men.
not
And
doing
Ramirez
anything.
is
Like,
not
he could
doing
be throwing
anything.
The jab. When Devin
Yep.
goes to his right, he could throw the jab. When Devin goes to the right, he could throw it right to the body. He's not doing anything but following.
And the reason why he's doing that, because he already knows that Devin is fast.
Yep.
So.
It's the same story with Barboza. They afraid of the speed.
Yep.
Same thing. But except Theo looked good though, man. Theo looked amazing.
But
Yeah,
Ramirez is really Ramirez's fault. Like obviously Devin isn't fighting the way that we're accustomed to, but Ramirez is supposed to be being him and applying pressure. He's not really applying the pressure. There's been no body attack from Ramirez and very few left hooks. He's supposed to be a left hook puncher. He beat Mike Reed with the left hook. That's his thing. His bread and butter is the left hook. He's not even using it. It's not a Ryan Garcia left hook. It's a typical Mexican left hook. He goes to the body with it. Look, he just shot it there, but he got hooked. He went to the body. Devin went up top with his left hook, and he out-hooked the hooker.
Oh, Devin, get him. Baby.
Right hand left hook by Devin. Let's
Very
fucking go.
nice. Let's go, champ. Come on, man.
It's crazy to
That's
me
what
that
we
he doesn't
talking
want to
about.
use the jab, bro. I wonder what was the game plan? Why they reduced the number of jabs? They reduced the number of jabs and increased the amount of steps. They moving more.
Come on, baby. Come on, Dev. You gotta throw away, baby. You gotta throw it right in there. You got moments. There's moments, Dev. Pop it, Dev. Your jab is fast. Believe in yourself, son. Come on, man. Yeah, there you go, baby. Come on, Devin. Boom. I need more out of you. I need more. But at
12
least he
seconds
threw it.
left on
At
the
least
clock.
he threw it. Come on, baby. Good block, Dev.
Beautiful. He missed that
Nice
left hook,
jab,
but
nice
that would have been
Nice
so
jab.
beautiful had he landed. That was a beautiful catch and shoot, but he missed the left hook. We
Well-
got John in the BX with the $5. Turkey sitting there thinking about how much of pay cut he's going to give Dev for the Ryan rematch after making him watch his trash-ass performance. Oscar, member for 29 months on a prospect level. Someone called Danny to explain this BS. Edwin, $2. Bill Haney lied to y'all fanboys. Laughing out loud, rolling on the floor twice, clown emoji. Tevis with the $10. Them girls behind Turkey are there for his post-night golden shower. Polo Buck, $2. How does that Ryan rematch look now? John in the BX, welcome to the prospect level. DB, $4. Dev needs to go back down to 140. He's fooled at 147. I don't know. His body looked too muscular at 47. He goes down. It's going to be tough to make that weight. Karma, Surge, Barrios smokes Devin. And Shakur? Barrios does let his hands go more than Ramirez, but would he let his hands go more than Ramirez versus Devin? Bob Saget, $2. Dude in the pink got his camera in the ring? Who's in pink? Just Dre, $2. Devin performance making me regret buying this pay-per-view. Y'all some mean guys. Gavin Goins, $2. Dev need to stop throwing shots at Kerr. Rolling on the floor emoji. Ronnie in Phoenix, $2. If I never see another Haney fight, I'll be good. 100 emoji. Oh, shit. He's taking over the Shakur spot right now. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Ryan done beat the athleticism out of Devin. Crying out loud 2 times. I disagree with that. I mean, all this moving is showing athleticism. I think too much athleticism. I think he needs to fucking slow down. AI Judge got it 109, 100 for Devin. Clean sweep. Andre, $2. Twitter killing Dev. Shaking my head. Duke City Specialist, welcome to the prospect level. Good jab and pivot from Dev. Nice to get out that corner. Edwin, $2. Dev should be on Border Wars cards. You guys are disrespectful. Adrian, $2. Dev out here playing hopscotch. You guys are disrespectful. Oscar Leva, $2. Dev trying to beat Ness in a step challenge. Rolling on the floor, laughing out loud emoji. You're shit. You guys ain't shit. Malcolm Emmanuel, member for 11 months on the prospect level. One more, Malcolm. You got a year rocking out with us. Dev blocking those hooks, scoring when it's open. Mo Brains, $2. Getting cooked by Jim Lampley. Legendary L. 3 crying out loud emojis. IVS, $2. This fucking disgusting on Dev's part. Troll Beta, $20 Sweden. I want a refund. Hey, man. Mexican style, homie. Mexican style. Tell Ramirez, Give us the Mexican style, man. Tell them. Why y'all blaming Haney? We're Ramirez Mexican style. Ain't he supposed to be putting the pressure on Dev? It's the 12th and final round. He gonna go out like that? He traveled all the way over here for that? Hey, man. Pristine Sports Networks, $2. Devin Haney has reached 40,000 steps on the Pacers app. You motherfuckers ain't shit. Yo, 10 seconds left on the clock. It's safe to say that if you watch my betting show, I gave you that T.O. parlay, Devin parlay, plus money. You should be right now laughing all the way to the bank. You should be showing your old lady the betting slip and telling her to break out the red panties and the Moscato. I don't drink red wine.
Woo!
You know what
The
I'm
red
saying?
panties?
TBV.
Whoa.
I'm trying to tell you,
Yes.
stop playing with
Good
me. I know
night.
I don't do my betting show every week. I know I don't. But you see the skills. When I say we doing a fucking show, I give you winners. And I give you direct winning. How they gonna win? Some of you fools was out here thinking fucking Devin was about to knock out Ramirez. And don't act like I wasn't saying that shit.
I was.
Exactly.
I said it.
Exactly.
I said it.
Exactly. My point exactly. We got Damian Clark, Tio calling Bouts the monkey from Dora the Explorer? Mike Hicks, how Tio do? Just now tuning in. According to Cliff, best performance of the night is going to go to Tio. And according to Cliff, he might be right because Devin's performance was a little, it wasn't on Tio's performance level. Don John, $2 cash app. Where the cash at? WTF is Devin doing, bro? I don't know what Devin was doing. I think it was trying a new thing. I think it was a new thing. Hopefully, he does his thing, man. I don't know. I don't know what that game plan was, players, but it got us the win, and it certainly made us some money on the betting squad. So we goody. We goody.
I mean, I certainly want to think that maybe wishing on a star, right? That Devin Haney was holding the horse back tonight, and said, gotta stay smart. I can't blow it, can't risk it, and just it just didn't look appealing to the boxing eye, but he held the horse back, I feel like.
We got Cliff with the counter. Cliff, where you at? I just went to you, but you're gone. Cliff with the counter. Who's this? This is Tip Bayless.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Lord have fucking mercy. Jesus
Come on,
Christ.
Tip. Come on, Tip.
Nuts. Right,
Give it to us, Tip.
fuck it. Throw my counter on it, man, because it's going to be a minute, bro. This is the most boringest fucking fight I've ever watched in my fucking life, dog. Like, this shit is bad, bro. This shit is, no, don't even do that. Because you were sitting here shitting on Tio. And then you came on here hyping up your boy Dave, and this nigga been circling the ring since round fucking one.
Bro, how
ain't
y'all
even
gonna say I
attempt to
was
step
shitting
forward.
on Tio? Like, why y'all saying I shit
Man,
on
you
Tio?
should have. No. You know what you did, man. Come on, bro. Cut it out.
Yo,
You
is
downplayed
everybody
Tio
drinking
performance
today?
against.
I don't
You
really
downplayed
like
Tio performance against Arnold Barboza. He looked good. He looked sharp. He did. He did what he was supposed to do. He did what I told y'all he was going to do. You know what I'm saying? Because Arnold Barboza just wasn't that guy. Now,
that is the worst fight I have ever seen in my life. Ring and down.
Now, let me tell you, I expected Dev to go in there and look like he did against Regis. But this shit was just fucking bad, bro. This is just fucking bad. Like, the fuck is talking over my call?
I'm sorry, I got rid of him. I don't know. I don't think he knew he didn't mute himself and he was talking on his own stream.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is just fucking bad, man. I expect better of Devin. You know what I'm saying? They need to go back to the drawing board and, you know what I'm saying, fix whatever they They did and they can't, man, because this is a terrible fucking performance by Devin, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Yeah, and apparently they about to beat Shakur punch stats against Edwin for the least amount of punches landed or thrown in a fight. Like, this is bad, bro. This is bad. And I told y'all, Teofimo should have been a co-main or at least a headline on this fight card. Now, send me that link, man, because I'm about to be that PBC representative. My boy Rolly's about to get on, man. I'm about to be in the house in like 5 minutes. But yeah, man, this shit is just bad, man. This is bad for boxing. This ain't good. The event was already in a bad situation with them closing off the gates. This just makes it even worse. There's going to be a lot of complaints come later, man. It's going to be a lot of complaints come later. This fight should have been the first fight. I told y'all.
Sound like you complaining now, man.
I mean, I'm getting it out the way, man, so y'all ain't got to hit me Sunday. Getting it out the way now. So y'all ain't got to hit me Sunday. I told y'all, this fight was not worth being on pay-per-view with the situations that were at hand. I said all this from the start, man. I said all this from the start, but y'all refused to listen, man. Y'all said Turkey, y'all Lord and Savior of boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? Turkey Al-Sheikh, saving boxing. This nigga is killing boxing. We would have had the biggest sports weekend if Canelo would have went and fought Jake Paul. If he would have fought Jake, ain't nobody even looking forward to this William Skull fight. This is bad, bro. This is bad. All around, this shit is terrible. This is bad, bro. This is bad. This is not a good look for the sport. This man he single-handedly came in and fucked up the sport in a way that's unimaginable, bro. Single-handedly. Because of his own ego. It's nasty. You got to get this man off a power trip, bro. Got to get some people behind him that know what the fuck they doing, bro. This is nasty. Don't let him do that Alcatraz shit, because that shit going to be just as bad, man. Like, this man literally had a VIP fight party in the middle of Times Square and cut all the fans out, but gave us this bullshit image of thousands of people lined up in the middle of the streets. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. But you know what I'm saying? My boy Rolly Romero about to jump in. You know what I'm saying, to do his thing against Ryan Garcia. Get ready for the upset. We support you all the way, Rolly. PBC, you know what I'm saying? We support you all the way, bro. God damn, man. Ness, your boy got to do better, man. He got to do better. But anyway, y'all know what a big fight at 140 is, man. Y'all know what time it is. I've been telling y'all. Gary Antoine Russell versus Teofimo Lopez at 140 pounds. That's the best fight to make the end of the division right now. Let's get it on. We want that lineal belt, Teofimo. Come on, let's get this work, man. Because we know Richardson Hitchens on some bullshit fighting George Kambosos. Shit-ass fight. It's just nasty over there on that side of the street, man. Now, I don't know who's doing the matchmaking for them dudes over at Golden Boy and Matchroom, but this shit is awful. It's awful, bro. It's awful. This shit got to stop, bro. This shit got to stop. We need to do better, man. We need to do better. But, hey, bro, Plain Cindy's. Y'all know we got a banger coming for y'all. Y'all know we got a banger coming for y'all, man. So get ready. Get ready. I'm gone, man. I'm gone.
All right, Tip Bellis. We are taking calls in between the rounds. If you want to call in, now is the time. Let me catch up to these super chats. We also got the live feed from the fight. Saquon, our New York correspondent, is on hand. So that feed you see on our telecast is the actual fight. Where he's showing you Terrence Bud Crawford right there, as you can see. I got Dario, $2. Barboza sweeps Haney. Really? Bones, $2. Dev won this month's step challenge. Gavin Goins, $2. You know it's bad when y'all cheering for blocks. I guess you meant for blocks. Kevin Capicu, $2. I don't want to hear nada about Shakur. John, $2. I fell asleep. Sleep emoji. He ran the whole time. Adrian, $2. You would have thought Haney was running from Diddy. Led If Connor, $2. We got to start a Worst Fight of the Year award emoji.
Dropped and stopped.
We got George, Dallas, Fort Worth. What it do, George? Long time no see. Never again, Devin or Jose, the most boring fighters. Nano, $2. Ryan Garcia gonna F Devin Haney up on the rematch. 100 emoji. Joseph Harrison, $5. Devin messed up the bag. They're going to offer him $20 and a jawbreaker for the next fight. I never want to watch Devin and Shakur, versus Shakur. H-Town, counter. Pristine Sports. What the hell? Oh, Clarachet Shields beats Devin. Clown emoji versus Tomato. Benitez Boxing, $2. Jay Swift in the 88, wondering what fight y'all watching. Counterpunch, H-Town, Mo Brains. Angel Padilla, $2. Imagine Dev versus Shakur. Bike emoji, trash emoji, Z's emoji. Coach Rivera, $2. So, Tio called Ennis a monkey by him saying he is Dora. Hand on face the emoji. Erazestro, $5. Yeah, man, you did downplay the Tio performance. Then just did splits on Haney lap. Gotta stop with this game stuff, Ness. No. See, y'all taking my stuff out of context. First of all, Cliff called in and started over assessing the Tio performance. And I said, whoa, calm down. It wasn't that crazy. That's what happened. Y'all taking it out of context, but that's all good, man. I'm the villain. You know, I like to be the villain that y'all, need, man. I'm here for it. Counterpunch for Tip from Polo Buck. Mix in a 616. Devin Haney is the new AB. Adrian, $2. Would have rather had Tip versus Lobo, respectfully. Dodge Hyatt, $2. Where's Tone? Salute TBV. Salute emoji. Boxing Glove. I don't know. I think Tone internet got messed up because he jumped on and never came back. Young Pablo, the 978, $2. Devin needs iStream. He had jumped on and it looked like his internet froze, man. H-Town counterpunch, 2 of them. 2 of
Yo, right in front of me is Roberto Duran, but he hasn't turned around, but he's right in front of me, right here. That's him. That's Roberto Duran.
Okay.
Turn around, Roberto. Turn around. Give me, You see him? You saw him? You saw him?
Yeah, we saw him.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, somebody, man. I don't know. Devin needs to go to a sports psychologist, bro. His head ain't in the game. By round 9, you could see Ramirez's legs were tired. He should have pounced on him, started working the body, put pressure on him. He could have stopped him. He don't trust himself. He looked like a fighter. He don't trust himself in that ring. Man, this is horrible. He looked horrible, man. Horrible, man. Just I thought he was gonna look better, man. Honestly, man. I was hoping to get in there and wear the guy down. Then by around 9-10, put it on him. But man, his mind ain't in there, Ness. I don't care what you say. I know that's your boy, man, but you know the truth. His mind ain't in there, man. He need to go see somebody. If you put him in the ring with Ryan, he's gonna get cooked.
Hey, man,
don't
put
do
your
that
money
to that
on
boy.
Ryan, man. Put your money on Ryan.
Don't.
That's what we
hey,
want.
If they do,
we
hey,
the underdog, baby. Let us be.
Hey, man, I quit gambling, man, and you gonna make me come back just for that fight.
Hey, that's gonna be the worst night of your life.
No, man. I feel bad for the kid, man. I'm being honest, man. Just straight up, I feel bad for the kid. He's talented, man, but he ain't right in the head right now, Ness. You could be biased. You don't want to say it in front of the public. I know that's your man, but we both know he ain't right, bro. This guy shouldn't have been in the ring with Haney. Ramirez ain't even on his level, skill-wise.
The hate is real for this one. The hate is real.
Man, no, Ness. Stop it, Ness. Stop it, bro. You don't get him hurt, man. You don't get him hurt like I got him hurt the first time, telling him he could punch.
You hating,
man. Y'all need to stop this. Bro, I'm worried about his health, man. How's that hate, man? The kid's gonna get hurt.
Hey, man, put your money on Ryan to hurt him, man.
We'll see.
I never seen.
When you yelling at the TV,
I never seen Ryan fans not want to make money.
Get up, Dev. Get up.
Only Ryan
man, you
fans don't want to make money.
Run. Who running? Devin running.
Only Ryan fans don't want to make money. Wow.
Is that a Batmobile?
Okay, you want to sacrifice your boy for money?
Why don't you want to make money, man? Why don't you want to make money?
We're going to sacrifice him for money. Sacrifice him. You ain't got damn bill. Pimp the boy out.
Yo,
Pimp the boy out.
You got another
I'm out, man. Let me get to these fights.
All right. Just remember, you got another one. Somebody sent you a counter. We got T Mafia. What up? Oh, so Ryan came in the Batmobile? This motherfucker. Why they gotta bring my man? They bring in my man. They bring in my man Rolly in the cab, but they bring in Ryan in a fucking Batmobile.
In the 1950s.
Nah, that's the Michael Keaton Batmobile.
Nah, what Rolly riding in?
What up, T Mafia?
What's poppin', man? Hey, Ness, I ain't gonna lie to you, Ness.
What it do?
You know, you feel me? I'm straight out of that Bay Area. You dig what I'm talking about? You hear me? Hey, man, you know Dev is my guy. That's straight town business.
You ain't
I'ma
like the
just keep it a
performance.
buck. Ness, don't get me wrong. I like the way he moving his feet, Ness, but he has to pull those punches just a little bit harder. He has to get back to the jab. I didn't see the jab that I seen in the Loma fight. That's concerning to me, Ness. That is a piece of the puzzle.
That was
You
scary
cannot
for me
scrap
too,
that.
man. But it looked like it was part of the game plan, though, champ. It looked like they didn't want to throw the jab.
Yeah, I seen that, and I was wondering, and I'm saying, okay, maybe is it because they see that he planting his shots. Okay, we not gonna snap the jab this fight. Okay, I like that. So that tell me they got game plan. But the thing is, though, Ness, is concerning. That's one thing I'm concerned about, my boy. I just hope that he get right for this Ryan fight, and let's see what Ryan look like. You get what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, because Ryan could look completely different out here tonight. You know what I'm saying? So let me not speak too soon. T.O. performance. It was pretty mid to me, Ness. I came on there and I talked crazy about him. I raved about him. I said, bro, ready. He want to fight Bouts. He with the movement. You feel what I'm saying? But Ness, what we just seen, you playing again. And I get it. It's the character. That's what he gonna do. But you playing, bruh. You feel me? Because if they throw you in there with somebody equal to your skill set, you're gonna have problems, T.O. You're gonna have the eye test don't lie. You get what I'm saying? So I just hope that he just gets serious. You feel what I'm saying? Because he could really be something, but that performance, I'm not sold on that. So I'm just hoping to see, Ryan comes out and we get to see the boxing that we was looking to see this night. Back to the cards that I was talking about, the $90. At this point, it's a scam. I've been scammed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hurt about that. But let's see if this Ryan fighter get better, man. I'm just concerned that's about Haney right now, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's my call.
All right. Bruh, everybody's saying that Rolly look focused. I hope that's the case, because my man don't look focused to me. Like I'm getting all types of nervous vibes. I hope he's like y'all said, focused, man. Cause I don't know. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good, man. You got your mic connected? Because you sound hot in there.
No, my mic not hooked up. Hold on.
Damn, this man really came through in the fucking Batmobile. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your main event. Thus far, we have not gotten either. Well, actually, we do got Rolly in the ring. They're going to be making him wait for King Ra. We got, oh, Lord, Oscar back with another one, says, play the Haney pack. Damn it, man.
Whose dog is that?
What, is a dog running wild?
It's a dog in the street. It's just a dog in the street.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my really.
What the fuck?
Gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. Oh my God, why he laying on the canvas? Oh my God. Somebody get that boy some milk and a sandwich. Now.
Told him meet me in the middle, he was dancing. Left hook, right hook, 0 chances. Really did it for the kids, not myself. WC, please, someone take his bells. I really hit him with the left and he fell. The whole world was watching you take a L. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack blowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. I'm really blessed and highly favored. This Haney pack, oh Lord. This Haney pack, oh Lord.
We got What the Deuce checking in. Troll Beta, $20 Sweden. Devin ruining the reputation of boxing. What the deuce? You got to unmute. Mixing a 616 $5. I got $5K on Ryan right now. I don't care what he looked like tonight. Joseph Harrison, $2. They didn't even do a post-fight interview. Shaking my head. Bernard Banks, $7 Canadian. Romero has been in the lab 2 months working on countering Haney's jab. All for nothing. Boring fight, yes, but gotta respect the genius game plan. 12-0. Timu Al Heyman, member for 25 months on the prospect level. Bruce Wayne getting stopped. He's talking about Ryan. Adrian, $2. Ryan, legit superstar. Whole city came out. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Absolutely free. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, don't forget to hit that repost, retweet. Right now, we got 8,330 people watching. If you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do, as we are trying to get to 1 million subscribers, and maybe you can help us get there tonight. We're at 240,221. Waiting for you to take us to that next level. Grab your child's device. Get your friend's device. It don't matter. Numbers is power. Power is respect. And with the respect, we get those big interviews you're looking for.
Hit that subscribe.
Let's go.
Ted, what up, man? Audio check.
Yo, what it do?
What's up?
Sound good.
Got
Sound
the
good.
snack shirt on, popping.
Trill Scott Heron, $5. My sis text me. Rolly looked like Trey from Boys in the Hood in that car.
63 Impala in there, boy.
Ryan looked more lean, bro.
Ryan was in the back working out with Derek James. He looked sharp
More
tonight.
lean? Where?
Where does he look sharp tonight? Like, let me show y'all this
does.
right here.
He do look a little smaller.
Let me show y'all this right here. Let me show y'all this real quick. Let me show y'all this real quick. Because he looking
Look
like
at Rolly's cut up.
He looking like if he catch Rolly with a punch, he putting Rolly to sleep with this shit.
Oh, you mean sharp? Oh shit, bro.
Damn.
Look at that left hook. That shit looking good.
He nice and warm too. Little sweat on his back.
Yeah, Ryan. You hear them shots? You hear them shits?
Rolly finna go scrap right now. He ain't holding back, man. That's one thing you know about Rolly Romero. He ain't gonna go in there and make it boring. It ain't nothing boring about Rolly Romero. He finna go in there and throw them bows, man. For real,
I don't know. They saying Rolly looking skirt.
Nah, look how you activate. Got my man's activate. When you see them gloves go together like that, man.
Next, I said under 6. So
all them people out there, that's fire. That looks dope.
They should have opened them curtains, bro.
I got Teo by decision. I lost on the Devin fight, and then I got him under 6. So let's see. I won the Teo, lost the Devin, and now I got to get this Ryan under 6.
I can't tell. Like, how many screens are they showing it on?
The Jumbotron is a 4-way screen for sure showing it. Then the screen over there by the big steps where these people at, not necessarily these because these look like a sidewalk, but you know in the middle of the Times Square they got them steps that's always there. They got a screen there for them.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So they actually in two separate parts of Times Square with this event. They're in the front and the back, and meaning the beginning and the end, like on 45th and 42nd. Bro, who's that next to Turkey Al-Sheikh? Honestly, he didn't even care how he came.
Bro. And we're off. They both take the center of the ring.
Ooh.
Whoa, Rolly bites for the feint early.
I like when Rolly stays behind his jab, bro, and just
but that ain't a real jab. That's a pawn jab right there. But we just want that rhythm. Ryan just trying to time that rhythm, and he gonna swing that left hook.
Rolly's got that hand right there. Look, he ain't putting that hand down. It's got it
crazy.
Right where it
I
needs
would
to
have
be.
liked Ryan. I would have liked Rolly just for the fuck of it to have came out really rough that first round, just to remind Ryan of the session.
Hell yeah.
But
hell yeah.
he's choosing to box.
He's been trying to box more. Like, even against Pitbull, he wanted to box, but
yes,
Pitbull
he
style.
did. Yes, he did. He tried to box him.
No, but that's
And
fine. But just to rattle Ryan, it would have been good to come out with that pressure,
Oh,
shake
yes.
him up, remind him of that session, hit him with some shit early.
Yeah, I want to see that right hand.
Ryan
blow
looks
out.
calm.
Come on, Romero, throw it.
Nah, Rolly don't need to take any crazy chances.
Look at Ryan. He's getting a little anxious. He's stepping forward.
Yeah,
Rolly got to let Ryan open it.
He's behind the jab, though.
Rolly's fighting smarter.
I mean, I think they both fighting smart. Ryan is behind the jab. He's keeping his right hand up well. He's circling away from Well, actually, he's circling into the right hand of Rolly, but Rolly hasn't thrown it.
Yeah, and Ryan is a counter puncher, so he's just waiting on Romero. He's
He got Rolly biting on them feints though.
hard, like
Rolly bites on everything, bro.
Yeah, that's not good.
They ain't never too
Ryan
good.
Garcia right now is just sizing him up.
Good jab.
Working
Ryan's
around the
jab
jab.
is reaching. It's getting there, bro.
And Rolly
Yeah.
just pepper it. Oh no!
Good jab to the
Yeah,
body
There's
by Rolly.
opportunity. There was opportunity. I said, oh no, because there was opportunity when Rolly ducked. I thought he was gonna throw it.
see he's stabbing that Ryan Garcia stabbing that jab
Oh,
to the body,
Rolly's
and he's
biting
gonna give a
on
couple of
these-
those, and he's gonna go right up to the top, and he gonna catch him.
Round
I
one,
thought he
you
was
gotta
gonna throw it.
You gotta let people finish because you cutting everybody off, champ.
I just feel like Ryan Garcia is trying to set something up right now, and it's that left hook up top,
Good
but
body shot.
it's
Good frame and body shot.
Good body shot by Rolly. Timestamp 16 seconds on the clock. Round one coming to an end. Hard round to score for me. Another body shot for Rolly. Ryan with a nice fast jab.
Would
Tough
you say
round to
10-10?
score.
Would you get out of 10-10?
I don't do that, man. I seen the AI just did that last round. I'm gonna give that to Rolly for landing more body shots.
The jab?
Ryan landed some jabs. I'll give that to Rolly on my scorecard.
I was gonna say the same. Rolly did more effective body work with the jab.
Your mic is not connected, homie, in the place to be. Get that shit right. Sounding like Trizash.
I wish Rolly would stay out that shell, bro. If you notice, that's when he most vulnerable. When he goes into that dumbass Philly shell. Like, he set himself up to get hit by that right hand.
It looks like everybody's giving Rolly round one in the live chat.
Yeah, I gave him round 1 too.
Damn, bro. So they couldn't allow people to.
Don't
like,
forget
stand
all
on
my
that
people
one
on
side of the
X
street.
video. Don't forget to migrate over to YouTube and hit that subscription. Absolutely free to do. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. A little couple seconds, but those numbers give us the numbers we need to get the big interviews. We got round 2 of 12. Timestamp 2:54 on the clock.
Drop Ryan.
Rolly
Left
came out.
hook.
Rolly.
Yup, he dropped on the left hook. Rolly dropped Ryan.
He dropped him.
Let's go, Rolly!
Take your time, bro.
Let's go, Rolly!
Take
your time.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
That's what I'm talking about,
What
baby.
the fuck?
Oh, caught with another
Ryan
left
with the
hook.
left
Ryan
hook.
caught him.
Ryan with
caught
the
him with
left
the back
hook.
hook.
Let's go. Good body shot by Rolly. Another left hook by Rolly.
That's right, baby.
Oh,
Another left
hook
hook.
by Ryan. Ow!
Oh,
Shit's heating up, baby.
holy.
I
Good
like that
stab
Rolly
jab
didn't
by
just jump on
Rolly.
him.
Good stab jab, yo. He
Good
fucking
stab
got
jab.
Ryan's number.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
that's that dirty boxing.
Oh, Ryan trying to come with the left hook. Oh, right hand by Ryan.
Let's go, baby.
Rolly got to stay
Oh,
poised, bro. Don't let your adrenaline get the best of you.
Ryan's gonna want
Keep
to get this
boxing.
back.
Keep
Whoa.
boxing.
Shout out
Yeah,
Rolly.
Look at that.
Double
He's
left
screaming.
hook. Oh, Ryan with
get
the
that body.
whipping left hook.
Get that
Ryan
body.
wants it
Get that
back.
body, Rolly.
Ryan wants it
Body.
back.
Yeah, he
Go
does,
for the
Ness.
body,
Good
Rolly.
right hand to the body for
Go for the
Rolly.
body. There it is. Go for the body. Go for the body. Go for the body. Come on, Rolly. Go for the body.
Good right hand over top, Rolly. Right hand over top, left hook by Rolly Romero.
Nice. Right
Good jab,
hand.
good stab jab to the body. Good stab jab to the body. Rolly
Man, he
boxing
whipping
good.
that left
Good
hook.
job.
Rolly trying to fight fire with fire. He throwing the shit out that left hand. He got
I like how he
all
keeps
of Ryan
stabbing Ryan to the
respect
body.
now.
Hell yeah.
But Ryan do want it back. He is, good stab jab. He is working, bro. He's boxing. That's crazy. Yo, that's nasty if in 2025 Ryan get outboxed by Rolly Romero. Where the fuck is Tone
It
at?
shows
Hell
improvement.
no.
It
Where
shows
Tone at?
improvement.
You took the
Speak to
words
his
out of my mouth,
improvement.
champ. Oh my
Where
gosh. This is
Tone at
amazing.
ducking this smoke?
Fucking Rolly's
Oh.
actually boxing.
Hey, yo, somebody tell me if Tone live, because if he live, then he working, that's good. But he better not be ducking this smoke.
Oh, he's ducking the smoke right now.
Oh man.
Timestamp 33
Yeah,
seconds left on the clock. I like the patience of Rolly, man. He got this round in the bag. He ain't trying to overdo it, bro. It's a race to
10-8
7.
round.
It's a race to 7. And I gave Rolly round 1. Now this is round 2, a 10-8 round, bro. He's winning this fight. He's winning this fight 17-20 on my scorecard.
This is a new
Nice
Rolly
stab
Romero
jab.
right here.
Nice stab jab.
Jojo.
I don't like that shoulder roll, though.
Yeah, I told him the shoulder rolls will be getting him caught.
Yo, he didn't like they counted him out, champ. He's showing out for sure tonight.
Hey,
I
man,
still
we
got
stand
Ryan
behind
under
our
6,
fighters.
but I knew it was gonna be a new Rolly.
We stand behind our fighters.
Damn, bro. Ryan about to Ryan about to fuck up my
Damn.
score, my parlay. I need you to get the knockout, Ryan. Deja eso. Don't you mess up that money. Don't you mess up that money.
What he's saying? Go over the top. Go over the top. Slip. He want
That's
him
a
to pull back. Slip.
beautiful hook, bro. Beautiful hook.
Tip.
Look.
Are you sure your mic is connected, my brother? You sound like
My headset?
you in the fucking bathroom.
Boom. That's how
Bro.
Ryan gets caught every
Bro, he
time.
knocked my man down. He hit him with the left hook. The second one was on the guard, and he still put Ryan down. Look, he blocked that shit and sent them flying, bro.
That's how Ryan always
Yo,
gets
that's
dropped.
crazy, bro. That Ryan, like, wow, bro. Sparring say, and people say sparring don't mean nothing.
You know they say
sparring
he
don't
got fire
mean
with
nothing.
fire.
He
Hey,
got
Ness,
dropped
they
and
say
Luke
type fire
Campbell
with
came
fire.
back
He
and knocked
gets
him
dropped
out.
with his hooks. That's his kryptonite is hooks. Ryan's.
One at a time, fellas. Lord of mercy.
He came back in that Luke Campbell fight when he was dropped, and Ryan knocked the Luke Campbell out. So Ryan, every time he was put down.
Timestamp 2:38 on the clock. Round 3. Romero with extreme patience, fighting behind a jab. It's crazy. We never thought this. He's really looking.
I think people forget Rolly was boxing like this against Tank until he stepped in and he
Man,
got
Tip,
robbed.
you don't sound good enough, Tip. I'm sorry. You gotta do something. You
Uh,
have to do something.
Hey, Ned, can I say something?
Take me out. Take me out. Let me find my jump.
Nice.
Can I say something? You know, this Ryan Garcia getting dropped by a left hook. Devin Haney working on his left hook. What is to say that he's not going to drop Ryan in his next fight? I might
Good
get hurt.
observation, 702.
He hurt Ryan, but I wouldn't be banking on that. Rolly's always been known for power, and that's why he just dropped
Yeah.
Ryan. I don't think Devin and his team are gonna get excited by that and believe that they can do it. That's what caused them an issue the first time, thinking they can knock Ryan out instead of going for the win. Timestamp 134 on the clock. We're in a boxing match, and Romero working behind a solid jab, up and down, painting the fence like Daniel's son.
Man, Rolly Romero's doing
Look at that.
exceptional.
Yo, he's scoring points with the stab jab left and right. It's easy for him.
He boxing.
I can't believe that Rolly's looking technically good, bro. Look, left hook to the body by Rolly, timestamp 106. This is crazy. He's looking technically solid, bro.
Yeah, he is. He is. It's a new Rolly Romero for sure, definitely.
Ishmael Salas said at the weigh-in, we going for the knockout after Rolly got off the scale.
I like the patience that he's got, too. He's got a lot of patience in there.
Yep. Composure, bro.
I disagree with the guy's statement. I think he's fighting better than the Tank fight.
Well, what round did Tank knock him out? Do you remember? Because we're only in round 3. Yeah, well, we not there. Yeah, so you know.
But his style is better.
I hear what Tip was saying. I think that he's using the same style, the patience, working behind the jab. But I love that he's tagging that jab to the body, bro. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. A bit more elusive. Ooh, Ryan.
I see Rolly Romero.
Good right hand.
He felt
right
that.
hand
He
from
felt
Ryan.
that.
Rolly used his feet and got to the end of the round. Beautiful. Mr. Perfect. Go ahead, champ.
Go ahead, champ.
No, you got it.
No, I was going to say Rolly Romero, went to Philly Shell and got caught. I didn't like it.
We got Mr. Perfect, $2 with about 10 crying on the floor emojis. And Jerry Soriano, $2. He says, we don't give fighters credit for getting up anymore. What the hell? I don't even know what Jerry means.
Explain, Jerry. Explain. Ismael Salas, he's loving it in there right now. He's having a great time. He sees nothing but bright at the end of that tunnel.
He looked Dominican. I knew. Yeah, that's why I said he looked like my other barber with the dreads. Viewers are engaging in I missed the chat summary. Round 4 of 12. Timestamp 2:56 on the clock. That last round, I also gave to Romero. I'm sorry. He's outboxing. He's outboxing Ryan. Stab jabs all day. Polo Buck, $2. Ryan Osterine bar need a refill. I want to know where the fuck is Tone at.
Where is
we
he?
need to make sure Tone okay.
Hey, it's a deeper dark
ain't working. Fire Sticks boys are really outside.
AI Judge Nasty got it 9. Yo, AI Judge gave 2 rounds to Ryan Nasty. Nasty. AI Judge is out here trying to steal. He got that shit tied up, bro. He only gave Rolly the knockdown round. He disrespectful.
Rolly look big as shit.
He got his phone number for sure, bro.
Not yet. Ryan's stalking. He ain't out of this fight. Ryan's dangerous.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's dangerous. Nice jab by Ryan.
Good jab. Hell yeah.
Oh.
We ain't even see Ryan land that left hook yet. He hurt Rolly Connor with the right hand and made Rolly get on the bike last round. Witty, $2. If Ryan gets gas, Rolly on that ass.
I want Rolly to beat up that body.
Yo, Ryan waiting a lot, though. Like, he need to make some offense happen.
Yeah, he is waiting.
Rolly's smart. He's laying back and keeping that right hand cocked, waiting for Ryan to come in. Ryan sees it.
You know what I've noticed too, that there's 2 different type of fights that we see in front of the Turk. It's like very, very, smart, super defensive fights and just like straight wars. It's like they too careful, It's like
timestamp. Round 4, 46 seconds left on the clock. Round 4, 42 seconds left.
to the fact about Turkey may putting these cards in that he's killing the sport, that's not true at all. He's giving these men the opportunity at a world stage, and it's up to them to perform. It's up to the fighters.
That was
If
like
the
a clubbing
fighters
right
don't
hand from
perform,
Ryan.
yep. If the fighters don't perform, I mean, what can Turkey do?
Oh,
I
Rolly
don't get
Romero
why
going Philly
Ryan ain't
show.
taking control, man. Ryan respects
Uh,
Rolly's power too much.
He's not using the jab at all that much. There we go. As soon as I said it, he pops it.
Rolly Romero Philly show, and I don't like it. As soon as he does, he just pop with a jab. It's like, as soon as Ryan Garcia see him go Philly show, it's like, oh, I know that what to do.
I feel like Ryan felt Rolly's power, and now he's a little bit more cautious on going in. He felt his power, and now I think that Ryan's trying to work out the outside, but he needs to work that jab a little bit more.
Cliff counter.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
My boy, my big brother. Can I get a sorry? I told you so. Can I get something? Come on, do it for the chat.
I
Cause
mean,
you know they don't fuck with me. Do it for the
what?
chat. Just say nah.
Yeah, but I can't yet, Cliff.
Just say
Cliff,
yeah,
I can't yet.
All
What if Ryan knocks him out?
Well,
You gotta chill.
he will.
All
No,
right,
he will knock him out.
So then, how would Tio have the best performance? Like, just relax.
You right. He already did get dropped, Ryan. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we gonna counter back. All right. We gonna counter back.
All right. Yo, they about to get physical.
Ryan wants it back.
He need to step up. What round is this? 5? Okay, we still got a whole
5.
bunch of rounds. That's why.
Yeah, round 5.
Timestamp 2:35. Nice.
Oh,
nice shot.
Good boys.
Yo, shout
boys
out to
definitely-
Rolly. Rolly keeping that hand on that phone. He is talking
Yes.
to Floyd. He got that on. He's like, yeah, Floyd. Nah, I got my hand up. Don't worry, champ.
I'm good. They said Rolly's career is over even in a loss. I don't think so.
Nah, he looking good tonight, man. Rolly looking good tonight.
Yeah, let's hope that they score in these rounds for Rolly because the AI judge does not have it for him. And I think that Rolly is outboxing. These stab jabs got to be getting credit. He's controlling the center of the ring. I don't know. They have Garcia landing more punches. This is crazy.
Yeah, I just wonder how the AI scores it because there's a lot of things that don't land. Like, does it bite for feints? Well, I don't know. Like, none of those landed, but maybe the AI will pick it up as a punch,
Nah, I saw how the AI was doing it. It has like that it's like a square on your chest and the little lines go out. One's blue, one's red. It looked okay when they were showing it. I mean, you might be right. I questioned that. What about the feints?
Chat summary says that the viewers are saying this boxing fight is terrible and they feel the judges are fixing the fight. Lord have mercy. Mr. Perfect, did y'all give Devin credit for getting up? Getting up from what?
From what?
Is you still talking about old fights? El Frio, 12-11, $5. Ryan loses to Rolly. Haney Pack Rap officially retired. Target emoji. Jerry Soriano, $2. We talking boxing, and I have to explain my chat. Crying out loud. What the F? Yeah, nobody knows what you're talking about, Jerry. Witty, $2. If Ryan, we read that.
He blocked it.
Polo Buck, $5. Rolly been on hold with the phone company all night. He ain't trying to get left hook. He ain't trying to get left hook. He doing right. He know what's good.
Hey, champ, look at Ryan Garcia's left hand, right? If you see it on the tape right there, right as the tape line is, it looks hella tight. Looks like his glove is just like cutting his goddamn circulation off. If you look at Rolly's, and I don't know. Not saying that it's affecting him, but I'm just like observing, like, God damn, that's a tight ass glove.
For who? For Rolly?
No, for Ryan. If you look at his left hand.
For Ryan? Yeah, I want to check it out.
Yeah,
yeah. It looks mad tight.
You know what I'm saying? It looks like it's like
right.
like goddamn
like
cutting
it's
the shit. Like
yeah.
fat right there. Like it gets fat on that side.
Right,
Right
it
there.
gets fat right there at the tip of the glove.
Yeah, you see how he's like leaning the hand is like it looked like it's just like cutting his goddamn circulation off. You know, sometimes hey dude, when those I've seen, you know, when if I advise anybody, if you train or whatever, make sure they're just tight because like when they fight, those guys they put on those wraps so tight.
How is Romero losing? They got Ryan up 48.
What?
Yeah,
48, 46. 48,
that's
46.
what I'm talking about. That's crazy.
They gave him the 10-8 round though. They gave him the 10-8 round. They say, and he's still
I
losing.
mean, you can't steal that. They fucking knocked him down.
Oh
Jeez.
man, yeah. I don't agree with that AI on this one. It just tells me it's like none of this. You know,
Oh, here we
clearly-
are. We're in the 6th round, midpoint. Timestamp 2:48. Ooh,
Like,
body shot.
I don't see how
Good body
anybody can
shot
think
by
that
Rolly.
Ryan is winning the fight.
He did win the 1st round. I thought
Ryan
he'd win the 3rd.
trying to create offense with that left hook, man.
Yeah, it's starting to
Holy went to the body. Ooh, Ryan. Oh, they tied up.
I want some more body work from Rolly. That's what
Come
that's
on.
what I want.
Ryan's stalking him. Look at Ryan.
Good,
They
good stab
they
jab.
obviously not giving Rolly any credit for these stab jabs because
Yes. They've
when,
been
when,
landing all night.
when they're not in range, okay. Did that left hook land for Ryan?
No.
A little
Partially
bit.
blocked.
It went in there.
Partially.
It went in there.
Partially. Yeah, partially blocked.
Ooh, good sneaky body shot. And that's what we need more. Rolly needs to
Good
get
Rolly. Good Rolly.
those body shots in the clinches like that. Sneak them in there because that's when he's strong.
He just landed a left hook to
The
the
AI
body.
judge got it tied 47-47 right now.
Right there. See, sneaking them body shots in there like that, Rolly. When he's in there, boom, boom. That he's strong like that. Ryan Garcia is having a tough fight. You can see it. Without that Asterine, he's having a tough fight.
He doesn't look that small tonight in the
He
ring
don't
right
look
now.
big. He don't look big to me, champ. He looks thin.
Yeah,
I mean, I
because
know
Rolly looks big as fuck. That's
what I
why.
was gonna say. You know, comparison to Rolly,
Yeah.
yes, you know, but he just don't have that. He looks like, you know, like the weight cut came and then he
stab
just
jab.
watered up. There's no like
Right.
also like definition like he was the last fight, and definitely
Well,
not compared to Rolly.
We still got 6 rounds.
Yep.
This could get interesting. But right now,
My
it's
boy-
certainly not the fight we expected.
No. Not Ryan getting dropped in the 1st round. I didn't expect that.
Man, he falls for those feints nasty though, Romero.
Yeah, he does. He gets
Yeah,
big
he-
reactions. Good Romero going forward.
Ooh, good one.
Romero looks strong.
Hell yeah,
bro.
you seen his back
Hell yeah.
muscles? God damn.
Strong, man.
Yeah, dude is he definitely. I mean, you could tell the dude is bully strong, looking like a bully in there.
It's like them country boys that don't lift weights. They on the country and they just look like that.
They call them corn fed over there in North Carolina.
Oh.
You got a lot of them. I had you know from my stepfather's side, my uncle Robert, man, he never lifted a weight in his life, and he looked like that. You know, from my
I got Ike with the 5-pounder says those stab jabs are not landing. They're barely low blows. I don't even know what you mean by that. They definitely look like they landed to me. Coppinger's unofficial scorecard has Romero up by 3. That sounds a lot better.
58-55, 6 rounds in the books. The unofficial scorecard got Rolando, Rolly, Romero winning this fight so far.
I got Ryan losing by a lot, bro. He's down on my scorecard.
Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Switch over from X to YouTube and give Ness that like and show the support.
Make sure you don't duck that like button.
How is he saying that dab didn't land? You see how far Ryan jumped back? You kidding me?
Oh! We're trying to take jabs away here. Let's see who's gonna win the battle of the jab.
Timestamp 2:35 on the clock, round 7 of 12.
Ooh, the body shot.
Damn.
So I know.
When you call.
Ness, real quick. I know some judges don't let you
good left
stay.
hook to the body by Ryan. You said what? Judges what?
I was gonna say some judges don't let. I mean, some referees don't let you keep that hand out there, right? What's the proper? Is it illegal?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't just leave it out like that. No.
Okay. So it just depends on the ref, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is
I
up
like
to the
it,
ref.
though.
That's why they say it's up
I
to
like
the
it.
referee's discretion.
I like that though. I like it. Let them take their jab away. That's what they're working on. No one's won it yet. No one's won
Right
it.
hand to the body from Ryan,
Okay.
followed
Ryan.
by a jab from Ryan.
Yeah. Oh, Ryan. Come on, Rolly. Gotta go for the body, champ.
Rolly's about to pick up with the regular WBA title.
Oh, they hooking.
Go ahead, right hand from Ryan again in the clinch. Rolly's got hit twice with that right hand in the clinch.
Oh, nice jab, Ryan.
Yep, he's winning this round.
Oh, I think they're trying to. They're gonna
That
time
body
the
shot by
hooks together.
Rolly. Still investing to the body.
They're gonna time their hooks. They're gonna
And
see
Rolly
who's got
still
the
has his
best hook.
hand up. Staying defensively sound. Showing that mental fortitude in this fight. Sticking to the game plan.
Time
Thus
stamp,
far.
48 seconds in the 7th round.
Here comes Rolly pulling a pressure. Doesn't really do anything. Little WWE there.
There it is. That's how I like it. But that's how I like Rolly, though. You got to make it rough on the clinch, you know?
Ryan don't even double this jab or nothing. Look, it's all
Here we
singles.
go, Ryan. Rolly showing evasive skills.
Hell yeah, he slipped that right hand.
Rolly going into the Philly shell for a second. Coming back out to the high guard. Ryan snaps the jab.
Nobody predicted a boxing match. This shit about to go 12, bro. That's nasty fucking work. What round was that? 7?
Yep.
That was round 7?
Yep.
That's a Ryan round for me. And that's money in the bank right there. If you was tuned into my betting show, we definitely had all 3 going the over. You know, I knew Ryan wouldn't get the knockout over 6.5. Shout out to everybody that joined the betting show. That's another little parlay I made you money on, man. Cha-ching. You know what I'm saying? Break out the red panties, man. Tell your wife I said it was because of me. Y'all going out on a date.
I had Ryan under 6. Did not happen.
Yes, sir. That's why I am the boxing voice. Told you, over 6.5. Let's go. Squad. Join that betting show, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Trying to tell you, when I say we gonna do a betting show, it's because we gonna win.
And that's why I don't gamble.
Bro, Rolly looks so good. I hope they don't rob this kid. He is winning, okay? I got it 68-64. Coppinger got it 68-65. AI Judge has Rolly up 2 rounds, I believe, last time I seen. They better not rob Ryan. I don't even have one betting slip with Rolly, okay? I need Ryan to get a KO to win another bet. And I still don't want Rolly to get robbed. If he don't get KO'd, they better not rob him. Ryan has a lot of work to do. He got to win these last 4 rounds to make it his fight. I don't even know what's going on. He got to step on the gas. I'm sorry.
Wait, did I hear this correct, champ? You think Ryan Garcia is winning this fight?
No, I have Rolly up.
Okay, I was just
on his betting slip. He said on his betting slip he doesn't have Rolly, but he still hopes he doesn't get robbed.
Yep. Very good
Okay.
comprehension skills by my man. Round one. Damn,
Yeah,
Rolly.
my way.
Rolly
That's why
with
we
the
need.
stab jab right when Ryan was trying to land the right over the top and it didn't get there for Ryan. Listen, Rolly got this kid's number, man. We in the 8th round, bro. Like, you got to think about Ryan the way he was walking down Devin. Like, he's not doing that to Rolly. He
I
respects
wonder what
that
Rolly's
power.
thinking.
You wonder
What
what
you think is
Rolly's
going?
thinking?
No. Sorry, I'll take that back. Ryan, what you think he's thinking right now in his head? Do you think he's winning? Do you think he needs to do more?
I think he want to land that punch, whichever one it be. See, the AI
So-
judge got it 67-65 for Romero. Last 3 rounds they gave to Romero, AI judge.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, I hope they don't rob Romero, man.
Oh, nice jab by Ryan. Keeping him at the end of his punches. He needs to come over the top with that right, Ryan. He needs to snap it.
Yo, this is
Oh,
crazy,
no.
man. Because people thought Rolly was done, bro. He's out here outboxing Ryan in Times Square, my dudes. People
In
not
front of
gonna
the
like
church.
it because it's a boxing match, but I love what I'm seeing. I can't believe that Ishmael Salas has turned Rolly up. He certainly leveled him up. Like, this is the best performance of his life so far. And it's better than the Tank performance because he got knocked out in 6. He's made it past that with what's perceived to be an elite level fighter. And he's in control. This man has controlled the center of the ring from the beginning of this fight.
You ain't lying, champ. You ain't lying.
Bro, and he been on the phone with Floyd all night, bro. Fucking
All night.
crazy.
Yeah, direct
He
instructions.
said, "Call me on your cell phone." He's like,
No more. Hey, Wayne Fitness is so right. No more bursts of energy from Ryan. We don't see those left hooks coming at full speed 90 times around no more. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Is it
"Oh,
too
you know
cold?
what's going on.
Is
You
it too
know what's
cold?
going on,
No, it
Ness."
could be too cold. It could be too cold. It could be too cold.
It could be too cold. Yeah, man. What's said ain't what's understood ain't need to be said, you know? We know that's not the same Ryan in there. That definitely don't look like the same Ryan in there.
I mean, that's not fair to say because it could have been Rolly knocking him down. Now he's shook up where he don't want to take those chances he would normally take. I love that they got this drone flying around giving us these amazing shots. They are nasty with it. Shout out Turkey El Sheik on that. What's this? Round 9, right? 9 of 12, timestamp 248.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I was going to bet on Rolly only because he took the $47,000 Michael Jordan Marty McFly's from the Back to the Future movie and he turned them
Yeah.
into boxing boots. And I'm
I
like,
seen that.
damn. Yeah. I'm like, damn, this kid's so rich that he turned $47,000. Like, he bought that for his boxing shoes, then destroyed them to make them into boxing shoes. It's like, wow. But that shit might have took him over the top, bro. Everybody knows
Woo!
Back to the Future is a classic.
Yes, sir. That's a real story, yo. You got some
Yeah.
$40,000 shoes on right now.
No way.
Yeah.
You really?
Yeah.
Those are the
I
Marty
didn't know
McFly,
that.
Back to the Future, you know, all those
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm checking them out right now.
They look a little different, the originals, but they made those into
That's
I
my
think he took
era.
I think
Marty
he took the
McFly is
strap
my
off.
era.
I think he took the strap off and the
Right.
soles off.
Mm-hmm.
But
Pop
didn't
quick,
Marty McFly?
$2. Yo, Unc, call two-tone iPhone emoji. Man, he ain't answering me. I text him
He
and
ain't
everything.
answer. He ain't picking up that phone. Not like Rolly.
Yo, Rolly been throwing that left hook more this round.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Rolly just threw it right now. And a stab jab to the body.
Philly Shell.
Uh,
Hard jab from
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan's not throwing enough for me. Like,
He always gets caught with the jabs as soon as he goes to Philly shell. That's the first thing Ryan goes for.
Rolly's not leaning in. He's not buying for it. And he's a lot patient now. He didn't rush. He's not rushing in like in the Tank fight. There he goes, a little burst.
I like Rolly's feints though.
Pick your moments, kid. Pick your moments.
Yeah, he's starting to make Ryan bite on his feints for sure.
24 seconds left on the clock. Come on, Rolly. Don't get crazy now with the helicopter on.
He's spinning that hand.
I like it though. I like it. That's what you need to do with a Ryan Garcia. You got to do a little more than just a feint. Confuse him. Yeah. It's a little bit too much, but like a Canelo or something.
What do you guys think? Who's winning this fight, Ness?
Polo Buck,
Rolly.
$2. Rolly's showing us, Devin, how to take away the hook. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more than just what Rolly's doing. Remember, it's what Rolly got. Ryan already got hit with that left hook early. He understands that if he gets in there, Rolly's capable of putting him down. With Devin, he didn't really respect the power.
Ed Hearn, Oscar. Who are those other guys next to Turkey Al-Sheikh? They gotta, come on. You sit next to him. You don't work at 7-Eleven, I tell you that much.
Shout out to my man with the neck tattoos. Just stood up. He like, yeah, I got neck tattoos, and I'm still in the third row. Real Jose with the $2. It's the Haney alcohol drug hangover. Huh? Boston Jarrett, $5. Ryan is thinking, as long as I'm conscious at the end of the fight, they'll give me the decision. That's what I'm afraid of, bro, of a robbery. Round 10, timestamp 2:44 on the clock. Romero with the stab jab immediately. The ones that some of these guys in the chat are saying aren't landing. It's nasty, I'm telling you. They trying to rob Romero.
Yeah, for sure. Even in the chat, yeah,
and
definitely.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, no, AI is trying to rob him. The chat's trying to rob. Everybody trying to rob him.
Wait, nah, last time I checked, AI had him up 2 rounds, but the chat's certainly trying to rob him.
There you go. AI is starting to get they stuff together.
They gave him the last 3 rounds. AI. Yep.
Yeah, they had the autocorrect.
Timu Al Heyman, $5. Ryan looks flat and small, kind of like he's missing an advantage. Stinking emoji 2 times. A clean Ryan about to lose to Rolly. Laughing out loud. TBV. Salute emoji. Mr. Quick, $2. Tio got the performance of the night by far. 100 emoji. AI judge has an 87-83 Romero, bro. Yo, that's exactly what I got. That's crazy.
That clean shot by Ryan, man. I mean, by Rolly. That left hook.
Yeah.
Man, bro, Rolly's about to fucking turn the world upside down. Oh, good hand, overhand right. Let's go, Rolly. He hit that man on the neck.
Man, imagine all the. You should check his IG right now. See how many he's gonna get tomorrow, because his stock about to go to the roof.
Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. It was the Osterine. Oh shit! What happened? Did he trip or he got hit?
He tripped.
I don't know. He initiated a clinch. You sure he tripped? Because he tried to clinch right away.
He missed, and over lunge and off balance. He was okay.
Oh, good body shot by Rolly. Right hand over the top. Double leg hook. Let's go, Rolly!
Woo!
Do it again. Ryan with the quick combination, but misses both.
Body, champ. Body. Boom. Right in the
33 seconds left on the clock. Round number 10, championship rounds is going down.
It's going down.
2 more rounds left. Good stab jab to the body again by Rolly. Let's hope he's getting credit. AI judge is giving him credit. I'm giving him credit. All these damn judges gonna give him credit.
And Rolly back to the Philly shell.
Ryan got to pull the trigger.
Ryan, what is Ryan waiting for, bro? He
got to pull the trigger. He got to pull the trigger. I don't know.
Edwin Martinez, $2. Ryan don't wanna face Bouts. Where's Tone at, man? Where the fuck is Tone?
Hiding.
Is he live? Somebody check his live. If he live, then it's all good in the hood. But is he just ducking blatantly? Are you ducking blatantly?
I'll be right with you. I'm checking that.
Crazy.
It's a deeper, darker criminal link. We need that. We need that. Yeah. Ryan Garcia ain't the same without the aspirin, champ. That's not the same Ryan Garcia. I'm gonna give y'all two-tone. What
He
is
is
going
not on.
on? That is not Ryan Garcia. He
on,
forgot his
two-tone.
aspirin at home. He
Come
ain't
on,
bring
Two-Tone.
his
What you talking about?
Hey,
That's a good
the
impression.
aspirin was left in the car. They left it in the car.
Round 11, timestamp 2:52 on the clock. Rolly still in control of the center of the ring. Pawn with the jab. And it looks like people are going to be mad at Turkey Al-Sheikh because he gave us these two fights in between. And if Rolly upsets Ryan, what happens to the rematch?
Uh-oh.
AI Judge has it 97-92 for Romero. They gave Rolly the last 5 freaking rounds, bro. And I agree. I just don't know that they're going to give it to him in real life.
That'll be the biggest robbery of 2025 right there.
Well, yeah.
Unbelievable, brothers.
Dropped him.
What?
No, I'm saying dropped him.
Oh, I thought
damn
he did it
near
again.
like stabbed him to the body all night. Showed vulnerability. It couldn't do nothing. Right?
Ryan, look, as bad as we thought, Devin's performance was, Ryan is something wrong. He's not letting his hands go. Like, where's the right hands? Where's the left hooks? What is he doing?
Rolly's shining. Rolly's doing amazing. Look at that. Around.
But Rolly needs to be careful with that left hand like that, bro. Don't let something slip in because he could let an overhand right come in by dangling that left hand like that.
But I like it, champ. It's later in the fight. You figured your opponent out. You got his number.
Confidence for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys notice also. You guys don't notice that Rolly's not burning any energy. Ryan's not pushing no paste on him. He's fresh as fuck.
Good catch, champ. Good catch. He has conserved his energy the whole fight.
Look at he's just right here like this. Like look. Ryan ain't putting no pressure. He ain't making him burn nothing. He could do this all night.
You're right, champ.
56 seconds left on the clock. This is crazy. Tank resume about to take a fucking skyrocket. The Tankomaniacs are gonna be going crazy Sunday morning.
Oh man.
Crazy. Rolly wins, bro. Rolly wins. CYP's calling in like, Isak Cruz became a champ. Rolly became a champ. Tank resume is gold.
Oh.
I'm telling you, they're gonna go crazy. They're gonna go
crazy.
Did
this to him. He did this to him. So what that say about it? Oh man, I can hear it now.
How about this? Every time they put Ryan Garcia in position to win a belt, he fucks up.
Damn.
Listen,
and if you say every time they put position in Rolly, he went.
Crazy, bro. Rolly is about. Look at Devin. Look
at Devin.
He shook his head because he upset. He gotta be disappointed.
There goes my fight.
He about to see the bag get fucked down.
There goes the millions.
That chain is so big. Yo, Romero is up 107, 101. Who the fuck would have thought this ever?
Dominating.
Bro, he about to ruin my parlays because he's doing so good. Salute to this man. Shout out to him, though. I still won on my overs parlay because of him. I knew you wasn't getting knocked out under 6, champ. But god damn it, it's a new day. King Ra is about to be. Look, Devin shaking his head. No, I'm trying to tell you. Y'all laughed at Devin's performance. Who did worse? The motherfucker that won or the one that's fucking getting outboxed? Tone can't even.
Ryan.
Hey, yo, is Tone coming back on the show? The motherfucker called Rolly a crayon eating. Now what? The dude that eat crayons beat your fucking god. Oh, be careful, Rolly. That left hook came fast as lightning. Be careful. This the last round, Papa. We just got to make it to the end, and it's over.
Yeah, but that's what you love about Rolly Romero, champ. You know he go throws. He don't care about none of that, bro. He don't care.
I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, that's what I had said in the beginning. I'm like, this man ain't gonna make it boring.
He gotta be careful. He gotta be careful, but I just can't believe he's doing this from like his composure. He hasn't lost composure. He hasn't gotten reckless. He's staying technically sound. It's insane. I mean, fucking Ishmael Salas deserves Trainer of the Year for this turnaround performance. Let's be real. Yeah, you just fought a dude that fucking what's his name? Abdullah Mason stopped. Like people would. I mean, Lord, this is crazy. You can't count a boxer out. You can't count a boxer out. This kid is outboxing Ryan. It's crazy. Timestamp 150 on the clock.
I want to talk about Rolly's improvement. You know, we got to give it to him. He's showing that he went up a level, and he's in the gym working on some stuff, and it shows on fight night.
Wow, bro. This is why this sport is so beautiful.
Look at Rolly.
Upsets are the best thing in boxing, and this kid, people thought he was done, bro. This win is putting him back. Look, the ref dying to take a point. The fix is in. Now he talking about, yo, you gotta listen. Come on, bro. It wasn't that serious.
Diablo Nez.
No, you laughing. I'm dead ass, bro. Ryan is
I'm
Ryan
with you.
represents money. Look at Times Square right now because of Ryan. Ryan represents money. You think the powers that be want him to lose? Rolly needs another knockdown to secure this shit, bro. He needs another knockdown just to secure it because boxing is a fucking mafia.
Ooh. I ain't never seen so many needles in the chat ever in my whole life.
Nah, bro. Listen.
I'm just stating facts. I see him as like so.
They always say that the ring tells the ring makes believers out of people, you know. And where's Ryan at, man? We got Levy Champagne $5 with all tone emojis. Where Tone? I don't know, man. Polo Buck $2. Tone ain't fucking with your co-host, Ness. All right. He don't want to hear that stick. That's what it is. King Duke, $2. Tone sitting in a dark room crying. Timu Al Heyman, $2. When good fighters fight, the cream rises to the top.
Look at Rolly walking around. He won it. He won. He gotta win this.
It's over, bro.
Holy he won it.
He did the floor
Andrew Smith.
Rolly won this fight, bro.
Ness, you live boxing. Remember when Floyd told Ryan to fight Rolly when he was chasing Tank? Now we know why. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yo,
maybe
look
Floyd
at Devin.
fucking knew. They shocked, bro. You lost to Rolly, bro. They shocked.
They shocked.
Yo, that's wild crazy. The dude that just touched Bill. You seen the dude that just touched Bill?
No.
Yeah. Man, y'all fucking ain't watching the TV. That dude is the WBA. That motherfucker's laughing. He touched Bill with a fucking... Man, press rewind.
I'm going to press rewind. I'm going back.
That's the dude from the... That's not the president. That's the representative of the WBA. That's not the president. That's not the president, which is weird. Which is weird. The president should be here.
Oh, he looked at him like, that was on some...
Machiavelli,
he looked at him like, there goes your bag.
Nestor. Where that nigga Tone at, man?
He ducking.
Where the fuck is that nigga Tone at? Where's all the Osterine defenders, all the Osterine disciples at? You niggas is so dumb. Y'all niggas think y'all some sports scientists? What the fuck is wrong with you? Niggas a drug cheat. They caught the shit in his system. They forced his stupid ass to take it out and look at him. The nigga just lost to Rolando Romero, bro. Of all fucking people, bro. Rolly Romero beat you, my nigga? Bro, he's a bum. The nigga's a bum. He's a drug cheat. All these weird-ass Ryan fanboys out here.
Hey, Bot. We don't know if he lost, bro. For all the robbery. Think about it. Think about all the times Rolly got a robbery, bro. What if they fucking rob Rolly now?
I'm with you. But what I'm saying is, Rolly won all those fights, but we know Rolly lost all those fights. So, boxing gonna be boxing, but we know what the fuck is up, my nigga.
The nigga's a drug cheat. They took it out of him for one fight, and look at him, bro. And this is what I be telling these dumbass niggas who don't really enjoy boxing, bro. Skills pay the bills, my nigga. If all you got is power, you get in there with a marginally decent boxer, he'll be able to fucking take you out of your game. The nigga fucking Ryan is a walking, talking left hook. All you gotta do is staple your fucking fist to your face, and he's stuck. And nigga don't got no more processes left. He's a drug cheat, my nigga. Anyone who's on his dick is a
give him the
drug cheat
decision
dick
or what?
rider.
Did they give him the
Hold on, I
decision
don't
or
know.
what? Because Rolly on the fucking rope getting high-fived by Ryan. I mean, Rolly on the rope getting high-fived by Devin.
Nigga, it's over with, nigga. It's over with.
Nah, they didn't announce the
nigga's
winner yet. They ain't out.
Nah, not yet.
I need a real victory, bro.
If they take this, listen, if they take this, I'm done. I'm through. I'm watching the playoffs. I'm done with the sport.
I seen O'Shaughnessy Foster versus Conceiao fight, bro.
You see Louis the Kubas? Hey, yo, Louis the Kubas
Yup.
here. Uh-oh.
He right there.
Uh-oh,
He right there.
Hey, they ain't gonna rob you today. They ain't gonna rob Rolly today.
This nigga, hey,
Louis the Kubas
Tone
here,
is
baby.
Yo, Tone is so scary. How can Tone not be here right now?
Yo, he's
How can Tone not be here right now?
He got it.
Yo, he's not even online right now. His light ain't even on.
And the nigga Tone been talking spicy lately, you know. He talking about, I'm not a fan. The nigga Tone been talking real spicy lately over Ryan Garcia.
Oh, look at Louis shaking hands with Eddie.
Oscar's upset. Look at Oscar.
Unanimous
Look
decision.
at Oscar's face.
Yo, he fucking won. Holy shit, this motherfucker outboxed Ryan motherfucking Garcia, bro. What in the
Let's go,
motherfucking
baby.
flying fuck,
Let's
bro?
go, baby.
Let's do it.
Rolly
Oh
Romero.
my God, yo, he ain't showing no emotion. He ain't
That's
crying.
what I'm
He
talking
ain't
about.
happy. Holy shit, my God.
Holy shit balls.
Come on, nigga. God is real, nigga. Listen, any bad energy you put out into the world gonna come back to you, my nigga. Fight clean. You could have killed somebody.
God.
You could have killed somebody. Pussy, you could have killed somebody. Now look at you. No drugs and you look
Hold
silly.
on. Go ahead. I gotta hit. Y'all can talk.
Man,
I'ma listen.
that's crazy.
like
Look
I
at
said-
Rolly
like I said.
Romero. Upset
Come
of the
on, bro.
year right here. Never
Come on, bro.
expected it. No one
What the fuck are we talking
expected
about right
this.
now?
Look who holding
Where
up the
are the
belt right
drug
now.
cheat fanboys at?
Where's
Where
the
are the
WBA
drug cheat
title?
fanboys
Where
at?
that is?
Please stand
Where
up.
that where that little half a single gram of Ostrine at, huh? Because it seemed like he missed it today.
Picogram.
Where
Where
that
the
picogram
picogram
at?
at?
Tone,
Where
pull
the
up,
fucking
Tone.
picogram at?
Pull
These
up,
niggas
Tone.
is sorry.
Tone, pull up.
These
You
niggas is
gotta hear it.
sorry.
Get it out the way, Tone.
Come on,
Pull
Tone.
up.
Listen.
Pull up, Tone.
I'm gonna let y'all niggas do y'all thing. Listen.
Yo,
Shouts to all the niggas
this dude
who
is
hated
the
on
best.
fucking Devin all year. Shouts to all the niggas who hated on Devin all year just to come here and see your boy lose to fucking Rolando Romero. This shit is disgusting, yo. I'm out, my nigga. This shit is nasty work. Nasty energy. Nasty, musty energy, yo. Later.
What'd he say, champ? What'd he say? Oh, okay. So Ryan's speaking right now, probably saying, yeah, man. Yeah, I had a tough layoff. I didn't have my Osterade. I had to get off of this. It was tough mental. You lost, homie. I'm telling you, man, this sport will humble you, man. You come in this and you think you this and you that. Without this, you ain't nothing. Cause Rolly Romero showed you tonight, champ, that upsets are good for boxing. PBC stock went up tonight. So
Is there or is there not a Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia
My man lost. You
rematch
still talking about one
after
of the
this?
biggest stars in boxing. These dudes are terrible with the fucking D-rodding. There goes the real president of WBA.
Oh, Rolly gets the WBA title back.
Hey, yo, he dropping that shit. He ain't fighting Bouts. He dropping that belt, man.
he manifested that shit, champ. That's why he had that around his chain. He
Look,
never let it go.
look, Al Heyman call. That's the Al Heyman call. You see Louis the Kubas? Pass that cell phone. Hey, yo, let me tell you something.
That's who was on the phone all night with.
This is
insane.
insane.
Mr. Heyman.
This
You
is
think
insane.
Floyd won money?
Honestly, I was not expecting this shit. I am so shocked. Shout out to Rolly, man. Wow. It wasn't like amazing for y'all because, you know, most fans like knockouts. But for me, that was a boxing match, and he outboxed that dude every round almost. I gave Ryan 1 round, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, my scorecard is 11-1, bro. Like, I never in my life thought Rolly would do that. Like, this sport is so beautiful. You force now. Like, we thought Rolly was washed, bro. Like, this is crazy.
Champ, my heart just stopped beating real quick. Like right now, my heart just stopped, like, you know, calm down. The whole entire fight, my heart was going crazy. Just looking at the fight, I'm like, whoa. And it ended just the way it started.
Wow. Let me get to these super chats. Gavin Goins, $2. Pack Devin and Ryan up. Box emoji, airplane, delivery emoji. Mr. Quick, $2. Eyes on turkey. This finna be a Hamza fix. Looking emoji. Rolling on the floor emoji. Shotty baby, member for 13 months. Didn't I say Haney curses real? I don't know what you mean. Haney won, Ryan lost. Edgar Granado's $2. Shout out Quest. He called it. Laughing out loud emoji. We got Samat, $2. Bad day for Mexicans. Went 0-3. Kels, Killer Kels, what it do? Rolly about to mess up the church's money, and I ain't even mad. I'm losing $1,300 just because of this fight. Damn. No, bro. Damn. He ruined a lot of my parlays, too. I got to go and check. But
some guy said he had 5,000, too.
On Ryan, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost that. Notch, welcome to the prospect level. We got Born Menu, right? Born Menu, or I guess Menu. I don't know. Member for 5 months. If you don't know, you know. 3 syringe emojis. Jaywalk, $2. Shout out Ryan, man. I was wrong and happy to be. Laughing out loud. Tip with the counter. Killer Cam, $2. Ryan out here taking L's to alleged crayon eaters. Tevin Smith, $10. What's crazy is it took Rolly for the PBC to be able to cross the street to get a win. Hey, man, he got the win on the highest level, though. All the other robberies don't even matter no more because this was a real win. Like a real win. Nothing controversial about it. Nick Glenn, $2. Tone got that call from Ryan before the fight. Lord Mac and Cheese, where all them Devin haters at? Call in. You Ryan cheerleaders. Jaywalk, $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolling on the floor emojis. With Tone and his spray on bid. Y'all hating on Tone now. Polo Buck, $2. Bill about to go to the media tour clowning Ryan. Rightfully so. $10. Spider, SS Rider, excuse me. Let's get it, $10. On Monday's show, I want to see crayons and toy cars in the backdrop for Big Rolo. CT, $2. All you drug cheat supporters, some biased sheep. Shout out. Shout out. JVX, $5. Derek James is the worst trainer ever. He makes fighters worse. Polo Buck, $2. Thank you, Al Heyman. Shout out DC3. Laughing out loud emoji. Polo, we got Bop Wick, $2. I know Oscar's sick as fuck right now, crying out loud. Oh, yeah, because the trolling of Haney is over. Keenan Lofton, $5, at least for Oscar. Ness, and I quote, I don't know what people see with Rolly, end quote. Cringe emoji. What? Put Ryan versus Dev rematch on prelims of Eubank Ben 2. Get them both out of boxing. Curse of silk pajamas. Troll Beta, $20 Sweden. Ryan needs to start drinking and smoking again. Jay Miller on the champ level, $2. Ryan, the Oster Queen Garcia needs the PDs. Can't box with God, $2. Derek, quote unquote, Paul Bearer James. Paul Bearer, like he kills careers. Y'all don't get it? Ice Man
nasty
King
work.
Parsons, member for 8 months on the prospect level. Come on, champ, 4 more. You got a year with the team. Ryan and Dev look like ish tonight. That's why they needed these tune-ups, guys. Is Mario 2-pounder Garcia without Austrian? Looking emoji 2 times. Haney era. Hashtag Haney era. We back up. Oh, they say Bill. They saying Tone live crashing out. He ain't want to come crash out over here. The Valley Savage $2. Venom somewhere crashing out. Where you at, Venom? CT $2. All you drug teat supporters. Bias. We got Lord of Mercy. El Frio, 1211, $2. Haney Pack rap officially retired. Trash can emoji. Chill Spot Entertainment, $2. Yo, you got to get Rolly on the show. I don't know, bro. With all the crayon eating comments that Tone made, that's going to be tough. Rambo, $2. Two-Tone is dead sick. Where he at? Ducking. Talk trans member for 2 months. Devin justified Ryan Cheeks without PDs. King Duke, $2. Tone was spotted standing on a bridge. Chill, don't say that. It's Tito Voss, $10. When fighters stop taking drug, King Ra. Crying on the floor 3 times. Mad Bent, 100, $2. Daily dose of Tanquil. T.O. 1, Rolly 1, Devin 1, I 1. Yo, he has been saying that. I don't know if y'all remember his super chat. He's been calling Rolly was going to win. Fucking hell. Samuels, $7.99 Australian. Shout out TBB. I had Rolly by TKO. $100 Australian was paying $1,350. Sorry, man. I wish you would have won, bruv. Cash White, 2-pounder. But Austrian makes no difference. Crying out loud emoji. Maul, member for 51 months on a contender level. Let's fucking go, Maul. That Rolly win has me really excited about boxing again. For the first time since Spence versus Crawford, Hardcores won tonight. Marquise Blocker, $5. Very disappointed card. Lost 1,000 betting on Ryan after tonight. The only competitive fight against Bouts I see is Tio, ring champ versus ring champ. Fire emoji, dynamite emoji. Tay Doe, $240, $5. Ryan, Austrian CIA, loss. Boxing wins. Keep Bouts out your mouths. Speak emoji, 100 emoji. Speak emoji, 100 emoji. A-Dubs, $2. Rolly tonight was blessed and highly favored. Prayer hands emoji. Rod at $870, $2. Non-PD Ryan equals PD Ryan. Get that boy some Austrian. Lord of mercy. We're going out to the callers. We got a counterpunch from not Tip, but yes, but first, Cliff, Connecticut. Cliff, Connecticut. Going once, going twice. Tip Bayless.
Unmute your mic.
Oh, hold on.
All right. Look at Mike Tyson, bro.
Tip Man, PBC, stand up. PBC, stand up. Get your bandanas. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Big Al. You know what I'm saying? According to Ness, Al doing all the works, but y'all seen who was in the ring.
Hey, yo,
y'all seen who was in the ring.
I just
Come
realized.
On, no. You seen who was in the ring.
I just realized I lost a big bet now that I think about it. I had fucking Ryan Moneyline on one slip. Motherfucker.
Hey, man, I told y'all it was Louis doing all the works behind the scenes. Y'all finally seen the man in the ring. I'm going to eat my crow. I'm going to eat my crow, too, because I do have a reel on the channel saying Ryan Garcia is the biggest threat to Jerron Bouts Ennis. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Listen, man, shout out to Rolly Garcia. Rolly Romero, you know what I'm saying, for doing what he does best. You know what I'm saying? Be patient, man. You know what I'm saying? When Rollies is patient, Rollies fights beautiful. And you know what I'm saying? As I was watching the fight in the first couple of rounds, I was like, damn, this is how Rollies was fighting against Tank. And I had Rollies up in that fight a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I think if I can remember, you know what I'm saying, until that punch was landed, man.
And Rolly fought the same way he fought against Tank. He stayed patient. He didn't get overzealous and go in rushing his head, you know what I'm saying, looking all wild and shit. Nah, he boxed beautifully. He took away Ryan's best weapon, the left hook. Rolly did everything to perfection, bro, in this fight. And you can see he looked more fuller at 147. Man, I'm proud of that guy, man. He done faced adversity. That motherfucker done got in there with any and everybody, you know what I'm saying, as far as having a name, bro. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to Rolly, man, for the huge upset, man. Shout out to Rolly, bro. Devin Haney, uh, yeah, man, he gave us a stinker. He gave us a stinker. You can run me for one more, because I can still owe you. Yeah, Devin gave us a stinker, man. I wasn't impressed. You know what I'm saying? I really wasn't impressed with the opponent they picked from the start. You know what I'm saying? Brian definitely looked like he had a tougher opponent. You know what I'm saying? Because Jose didn't give anything. You know, he sat in there and he looked like Israel Madrimov for 12 rounds just without the punches. Yeah, this is crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't understand what's up with these dudes when they get on these Riyadh season cards, but they look like shit. They end up looking like shit. Only a few. Yo, go ahead. Look like is.
Alright, you busy. Oh, you back?
No, I ain't never cut up. What was that?
I don't know, that was you.
No, that wasn't me. That was yeah.
Wasn't us.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And then Tiafimo, man. Tiafimo, damn, it's debatable whether or not he had performance of the night at this point.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
gotta give
Rolly,
performance of the night to Rolly because it's the upset. Come on,
yeah,
Teo's
the
the
upset,
favorite.
yeah.
Teo's the favorite doing what he's supposed to do. Rolly is the underdog getting the upset, and it was a fucking masterclass, bro. He clean sweeped
You
him.
right. You right, but you know what I'm saying? According to some people, you know, the people who really don't know shit about boxing, they question Tio against a guy like Arnold Barboza. So, you know, I mean, it could play both ways, but I mean, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they
I
could
mean,
question him all he want, but he wasn't no fucking plus 2,000 to win a decision.
Nah, I thought Rolly Rolly was plus 2,000 to win.
Yep.
I haven't betted in like the whole month, bro.
He
So
was a plus
I ain't
2,000 to win the fucking decision, bro. The shit is going viral because it's unheard of. He wasn't supposed to get the win, my dude.
Damn. You know what's crazy though? I mean, if you look at it, I mean, picking Rolly for the upset, it was most likely to happen. I mean, if you had to pick one upset on the card, I mean, I guess Rolly would have been the more favorable upset. I mean, he had the toughest fight. I mean, think about it. Think about it like this. Think about it like this, right? I'll put it to you like this. You knew going into the Teofimo fight that Arnold Barboza just didn't have the athleticism to keep up with Teofimo. Also, he lost
we didn't know that.
previously.
We didn't know that because
Yes, what do you mean, bro?
No.
Hold on.
Bro, we had plenty of fights.
I'm gonna point out the key fight. I'm gonna point out the key fight, and that's the fight where he fought the Irish dude. He fought McCory. He fought the McCory dude. We seen the fight. The motherfucker struggled against an athletic fighter. He got outboxed for 12 rounds, and he got gifted a decision the same way Regis got gifted a decision when he fought Zaria. We've seen it. It's in the big question like whether or not Tio. Bro, what do you mean? I was calling this shit out. We've seen the big question in whether or not Tio was going to lose that fight. Simple. Then going into the Devin and Jose Ramirez fight. I mean, come on, bro. You just seen Jose Ramirez lose to Arnold Barboza. Is Barboza a better boxer than Devin Haney? No. You've seen Ryan Garcia get cooked in previous fights. Fighter Romero was the most probable upset.
Bro, you ain't picked Rolly. You sitting here yelling like you fucking called it, man.
I didn't pick anybody in that fight. You didn't get
crazy, bro. You trying to get credit?
I didn't pick anybody in that fight. But when it came down to it, I was rolling with my guy over at the Premier Boxing Champions, Rolando Romero. Point blank simple. When you watch Rolly's last 3 fights, he's been boxing in his last 3 fights. He's changed it up along the lines. Y'all gotta pay attention, man.
I hear you, champ. I hear you, man. I hear you. Monday
Yeah,
morning
right.
quarterbacks. You know, you ain't pick
Yep.
them.
Yep.
Now all of a sudden you see this and you see
Yeah, you
that.
see that.
Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
he's talking after like the confidence, like he predicted all this stuff. No, he didn't say any of this shit.
Word is born. And then you go and you don't even make a pick on the fight, but you want to.
Right, but he knew the outcome because of this fight, because he did this performance over here. He's like, every time he talks, he convinces himself more and more.
Counterpunch, Bacavelli. Bot, gotta unmute.
Yo, come back to me, Ness. Come back to me.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Absolutely free. It's a great way to go ahead and support the show. We got, I think this is SDX, right? Where are you? Is it SDX? Shit. I don't see you, SDX, but I know that's your counter. I think.
PBC stock went up tonight.
Hell yeah, they got another belt over there. You know it did. Let me get to these super chats. Stephen Smith, $2.79 Canadian. Golden Boy 0-3. Head explosion emoji. Hashtag Fatal Fury Toronto. Mr. Quick, $5. Tio and Devin at 147 sounding real good. No. Tio and Devin at 147 sounding real good right now. Hawk, Maryland member for 35 months on that contender level. Play Poppy vid. Ryan did not have spinach. Oh, you meant Popeye. Chico, $10. Ben vs. Eubank gave us real boxing pugilism. And the Americans the next week gave us dog shit. This is not TV-friendly boxing. All performances lackluster. Get these hands, $5. So when Hardin is going to put out that new Ryan pack. Chuck Jackson, $2. Tio look good, but he don't want that Bouts. Smoke emoji 2 times. Chico back with another 2. A PBC fighter finally wins across the street. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Shakur Stevenson cleans all these guys up. Tevith Smith with the $10. This fight completely discredits the Devin performance because Ryan looks slow and sluggish and faded. Mr. Perfect, $2. Karma don't like cheaters. IVS, $2. Get that boy some Osterine and a sandwich. Galaxy Studios at Tevith Smith. Just like Margarito in the Mosley fight. DJ Double D, $2. I told y'all this Canelo weekend, 2-time undisputed. We got, big Alex Vega with the $100 super chat says, retire the Haney pack. Salute Alex Vega with the fat $100 super chase says, retire the Haney pack forever. Smoke some King Rob pack tonight on me. Tevin Smith, $10. Eddie should do a clapback Thursday. D Smith, $5. What I hated is that Tarver criticized Haney, but didn't say much about Ryan. Hashtag weird tone. Hashtag law child. Listen, it's always more fun to hate on Haney. That's what I've noticed. Everybody hates on Haney. That's it. Like, Ryan ain't going to get no hate for losing. G Bo, $5. As soon as the plane emoji land, Ryan hitting his supplier on the jack and starting his cycle ASAP. Syringe emoji. Chupapi, $2. Two-tone punch in the air right now. Crying out loud 3 times. Lord Mac and Cheese. no syringe emoji wins. Where's they yay pack at? I just might start smoking again. Laughing out loud, crying out loud, rolling on the floor out loud. Big Boss, $5. Which I think of BNO. I guess you mean Brian Norman Jr. maybe versus Rolly Unification in Atlanta, or Tank moving up to face Rolly again and become a 4 division champ. I don't want Tank Rolly again, please no, Lord. Let's not be top ranked. Independent thinker, $5. Both Devin and Ryan lost tonight. Only winner. Ho, fuck out of here, you Ryan fan. Devin won, Ryan lost and got knocked out. Like, no. Even if Devin's performance is bad, it wasn't as bad as Ryan who lost. Like, y'all got to cut the shit trying to put them on the same level. One dude won, the other one got dropped and outboxed by Rolly, who the captain of the Ryan fan club calls a crown-eating fighter. Independent thinker, $5. Both Devin and Ryan lost tonight. Only winner was Tio. And the fact that Ryan really may have really been on PEDs. Really may have. Oh wow. Now you're enlightened. Michael Colbert, $10. Rolly gotta give him his respect. I guess you meant we gotta give Rolly his respect, maybe. Dadio, $2. Tio stops Haney and Ryan. Tip Bellis, King Counter. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. Where's that Haney pack at? H-Town, call in. James Payne Lethal.
Audio Chief.
Perfect.
Yeah, man. It's me, man. Y'all know who the fuck it be, man. The ambassador of Tennessee. Back on the late night tilt, man. God damn, man. I was so hyped, feeling all right earlier today, man. Now I'm feeling deflated, man. God damn, man. Parlay in the wind, fucked up. Just throw the ticket up. Just throw it against the wall, man. It don't stand for shit. Go on, give me my crow, man. Go on, give it to me early. I ain't even make it 12 hours, goddamn. I'm already eating crow, man. Let's go. Is it there? Did you give it to me? Yeah, there we go. All right, man. Yeah, man. Real men go ahead and get that crow served up medium rare, man. Don't despair. Just get your crow medium rare, man. Take it like a man, champ. Take it on the chin. Man, goddamn, man. I don't know what Ryan, I don't know if he was in his head. I don't know what the strategy. I don't know. I really didn't see a strategy. It just looked like, I don't know. I mean, Rolly, I didn't expect it. I mean, I've always viewed Rolly as like maybe a C plus, B minus type fighter. Definitely not A style. I never saw Ryan as an A level fighter either, but I would have at least considered Ryan like a B plus. But shit, now I have severe doubts about my grading scale because I'm like, damn, Rolly looked pretty damn good tonight. Look like he, should be going up some. So, hey man, kudos to him. Congratulations to T.O. He deserved bigger, better. And, man, goddamn, man, Team Haney, man. Hey, man, we need to have some discussions behind closed doors, man, and figure some shit out, man. That's all I got to say. Hopefully tomorrow will bring more redeeming than tonight, but I'm a little bit disappointed tonight. But it ain't nothing that no blueberry gelato can't fix. Man, y'all boy have a good evening, man. I'm going to go ahead and put something in there for those that dispel. And I'm good, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Third rock from the sun, astrological type shit, man. Giant pain, lethal, man. Checking out, man. Eat your crow, nigga. Eat your crow.
All right.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Hey, man, appreciate you for rocking out. Appreciate everybody for rocking out, man. Right now, there's a lot of people live, and we got more people than Turkey Al-Sheikh and the Ring TV combined. So shout out to you guys for making us the #1 place to be for boxing commentary, boxing news, and definitely that post fight to get your calls in and talk about the live fight. We're going out to H-Town with the counter.
H-Town, baby. Two tones crashing out.
Yo, can you hear me?
You know it.
Yo. Hey, sound baby. Bro, Ryan looked horrible tonight, man. The knockdown wasn't even a big thing. He was standing square, got caught on the chin. He just didn't have no. He didn't have no goddamn answers, man. He didn't have no goddamn answers. Rolly stayed composed, which Rolly never does. He always loses composure. Shout out Rolly. Did what he had to do. But man, I don't see no fights for Ryan or Devin next, man. The only fights them two. I don't want to see Devin versus Bouts. I don't want to see Ryan versus Bouts. I don't want to see either one of them against Brian Norman Jr. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. They might both need to go back down to 140, man, because I don't think they're ready for 147, either one, man. I don't know why people acting like Devin didn't had a good night, man. Hey, Ryan lost. Whatever. It is what it is. But man, they didn't look good. Neither one of them looked good at 147, man. I don't like it, man. I don't like it at all. Teal looked good at 140. Maybe you go down to 140, fight Teal. What do you think, Ness, man? You think they belong at 147?
I mean, your boy lost, man. Stop trying to bunch them together.
Be
Talk about your
be
boy.
honest. Nah, dude, be honest, Ness.
Talk about your
I already
boy,
said
man.
he
Your
lost.
boy lost.
I already said he lost. I said he lost.
Don't bunch them
asking you a
together,
legit,
brother. Don't bunch them together.
I'm asking you a legit boxing question, Ness.
They not
Get
the
your
same.
feelings out of it.
They not the same.
You think, bro? This dude look like trash. Come on, dude. They both look like trash.
Nope.
Yeah, Devin got the win, but was that really a
one
win?
dude got knocked down and lost, so he can't look like the other dude.
Bro,
that's just your biasness.
Man, I'm not biased, dog.
Your
I'm
lies.
saying that Devin won, but he don't look like he belongs at 47.
Okay.
You think he's got a chance against anybody at 47?
Hey, man, let Bouts take him out then. Your man really don't belong.
Man,
He
you
lost to
tripping,
Rolly.
bro, dog. Man, I thought Devin could give Bouts a shot, dog. After this fight, I don't think so. I thought Devin was gonna be stronger. I thought he was gonna have more power and feel better, but he didn't. I'm honest, man. I keep it 100, dog. I don't lie.
I agree with you, champ. I agree with you. I felt like he was heavy in the thighs. What'd you see, champ? What'd you see like?
Man, I don't know, man. I just don't think Devin's mind is in it, man. He don't trust himself. And then Ryan looked like he was just lethargic, like he was just lost in there, like he didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, because the knockdown wasn't really a big deal. He got up, shook it off. It's not like he was wobbling the next round or anything. It's just like he didn't have no answers.
You think it was ring rust?
Man, I don't know, man, because say ring rust is up to the fighter. I mean, that means he hasn't been training at all and not sparring.
Right. Right.
I agree with you.
I mean,
I felt like it was in his head, Devin.
So I don't know. We'll see. If they don't fight before the end of the year, they're both cooked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out.
All right, champ. Hit the road, champ. Player. Hit the road, man. Cry babies to the left. Winners to the right. We got a king counter from Tip Bellis. Cry babies to the left. Winners to the right.
Yeah, man. We don't need to see that weak ass rematch later on in the year. We tired of all these whack ass rematches that they keep giving us over at Riyadh season. I do want to say Turkey Al-Sheikh has killed every big fight possible. Every big fight possible.
Come on.
Killed every big fight possible.
How?
He killed Wilder versus AJ. What do you mean?
How?
Kill Wilder versus AJ? I told
How?
you the matchmaking over there is bullshit. This is BS.
The guy didn't win. The
It's
guy didn't
BS.
win. He put him on stage to win.
They don't know what they're doing,
Oh,
bro. It's
stop
okay.
it.
They just
Stop
don't know
it.
what they're doing. They don't know what they're
Yeah.
doing as far as matchmaking. And so that's why we're not getting the big fights that we've been waiting years to see. It's like, I'm sorry, bro. Like they gave Devin a soft touch. Because honestly, Ramirez was just a soft. We see what Devin did to Regis. We knew this was a soft touch. We knew
They're
that
not
was
even
possibly
acknowledging
the
that they
weakest
gave
era
us a big fight.
at 140. It was a weak fight, man. It was a weak fight. They set Ryan up to win this fight. This was a fight that Ryan was supposed to win. Ryan was supposed to win this fight.
That's
He was
why
supposed to
boxing
win
will keep
this.
you honest.
Like, yo,
Wilder was
this
supposed
is
to win that
beautiful.
fight
This
that
is
you're
beautiful,
talking
man.
about.
This is beautiful, man. This is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. Got to give a shout out to Turkey Al-Sheikh. You know what I'm saying? Ruining his own plans because he don't know what the fuck he doing over here.
Rolly Romero ruined the plans. Champ, he came in there, made a mess, and bounced.
Hey,
Yeah, how's it Turkey's fault? I don't get this guy.
you right. You right 702. But at the same time, Turkey ruining his own plans, man. At the same time, Turkey ruining his own plans because he don't know what the fuck he doing over there. But anyway,
Wilder was supposed
to
to win
all
that
my
fight.
people listening, we got a banger for y'all on Amazon Prime come May 31st. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Plant versus Resendez. You know what I'm saying? We got a banger for y'all. You know we got the undercard with Big Charlo coming back. You know what I'm saying? Fighting Thomas Lamana. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got a banger, man. Tap in. Y'all know what it is. Tap in. I told y'all last time. Tap in, man. Stop fucking with these Riyadh cars, man. Where they charging us a BS $89.99 for snooze fest fights. Ain't nobody satisfied with this fight. Ain't nobody satisfied with this fight card, bro. Nobody is satisfied with this fight card. It didn't even give you a big fight feeling. I'm sorry. It didn't
I
even
like the
give you a
Theo
big
fight.
fight feeling. You as a fan, you couldn't even feel the atmosphere of a big fight because they blocked out the entire crowd. They blocked out the entire crowd. Like Turkey's honestly sabotaged everything, bro. Sabotaged everything. And it just proves another thing. My man is still the king of the fucking jungle. We still the king of the jungle, man. We still the king of the jungle. You put all three of these dudes on the card together, and they all perform like shit. Except for Tio, my bad. Except for Tio, you put all these dudes on the card together. Two of these four kings perform like shit, with the exception of Tiafimo. Don't compare these dudes to a dog like Tank, man, when it comes to this boxing shit. Because we fighting the highest level of competition out there, and we getting them out the way. No problem. And get ready for that rematch we got coming up later on in the year, man. Y'all really need to get down and just understand that when you over here at the PBC, you got to fight Godzilla before you get to that big fight, man. Y'all got to understand that. We really got heavy motion over here. That's why Dev ain't want to cross the street. That's why Shakur ain't want to come over here. That's why a lot of your favorite fighters don't want to come on this side of the street, man. Because you got to fight Godzilla. You got to get down and lay down. AB told y'all. AB told y'all. AB told y'all, man. But I'm just, you know what I'm saying, going to celebrate this victory that Rolly got at the strip club, man. About to go toss some ones. And you know what I'm saying? Celebration of my boy Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, man. You know what I'm saying? Might throw some crowns. Might throw some crowns too, man. You know what I'm saying? Just for tone. We might throw some crowns, man. You know? Just might throw some crowns. Damn, we gotta celebrate this victory, man. Yo, Ness, you owe Rolly a personal apology, bro, for the way you talked about my man on the show about how there was no possible way he could win this fight. You owe Rolly an apology, man. That's why Rolly wasn't coming on here, bro. That's why Rolly didn't want to do interviews.
Hey, that's because of Tone. Tone called him a crayon eater.
Nah, nigga, no, nigga, don't blame Tone. Don't blame Tone. Cause you done been asking Rolly for interviews for a minute.
Yeah,
And you shitting on Rolly before the fight.
he ain't like the Tone called him a crayon eater.
Oh, now you gonna blame Tone. You nasty, man.
It's Tone for he called him a crayon eater. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Nothing.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gone, bro.
Hey yo. All right, we got SDX Renzi with the counter.
So on his platform crashing out saying Ryan needs to retire.
Yo. Shout out to BB, man. Shout out to you, Ness.
What up?
Bruh, good fights tonight, man. I pretty much agree with everybody been saying. Tiafimo, again, he did what he had to do. Kind of mid to me. Dev, mid. Shout out to Rolly for the nice upset, man. He went in there and he really stood on this shit. I will say, man, fucking people act like Rolly don't got power though. And I feel like a lot of people underestimating Rolly's power. Like, you feel me? once Ryan felt that power in the first round, he wasn't trying to do shit because he wasn't trying to get hit with that motherfucker again. And I feel like we always known Rolly to be like strong. I'm not saying he a fucking knockout puncher, but even with the crayon jokes and all that, the motherfucker got some strength. So I just feel like even to compare, like how they comparing now to say, well, Ryan had to be on our stream. I mean, I could imagine if you put Dev in there and Rolly get to punching on his ass or land a couple of them big shots, Dev ain't gonna be moving at the same, at trying to do the same shit he was doing. He would do with Ryan either. He gonna change up his game because that power make you question like the whole game plan. So I feel like to compare and say, oh well, you feel me? The Devin Ryan shit, like it's so based off the eye string. I feel like that shit different because when you in there with a power puncher, that shit gonna be different. If Dev go back in there with Ryan, to me that's the only way to settle it and see for real, for real. Get the rematch. If you said he was on eye string, test him. Make sure y'all do that shit right this time, all the way around. Don't bullshit yourself out of the deal. If he dirty, he don't fight. If he don't make weight, he don't fight. Do that shit the right way. But when it come down to it, Rolly went in there and did what the fuck he was supposed to do. He knew goddamn Ryan, if Ryan catch him, and he didn't want to get caught. So he matched power with power. And I don't see Dev having that type of fucking power that's gonna make either one of them. If you put Ryan or Rolly in there with him, Dev don't got no power to keep neither one of them off his ass. So to compare that is still like not the same to me. Because we already know Dev not punching like that. So Ryan or Rolly could still give Dev some problems. So I just want to see the fight, see what's next for both of them, and shit. Let's go from there. Shout out TBV, man. Shout out TBX.
You the man, champ. You the man. We got Counterpunch, King Born, courtesy DC3.
Hey yo, y'all hear me, right? Hey, listen, man, fuck that. Don't hold me back. I'm on some next shit. I'm on some wild shit. Live chat, power chat. It's time, y'all. Let's get the real deal with this bullshit ass Times Square joint that Turkey Man threw on. How the fuck you got Tupac as a ring walker with bullet holes in him? That's a fact. How you got Michael Jackson and goddamn Hulk Hogan as ring card men, not girls? Let's go to the fights, man. And let's all admit, we don't know what the fuck we saw tonight with that Rolly and Ryan shit. Everybody was on goddamn Ryan Dick. Yo, he gonna destroy Rolly. Yo, he gonna do Rolly bad. Yo, it's gonna go 1 second. Listen, man, you don't know what a dude is cooking up in the lab. Live chat, power chat. You know what I'm saying? This shit is wild. Like you sleeping with your woman or your wife and you hitting her with the electrical testicles. You hear me? Some wild shit going on. And I'm gonna tell you something next. And yo, Tone, what the fuck happened tonight? This shit was a fiasco. Yo, where the fuck PBC at, man? Call 1-800 Al Heyman. Get on. Get these motherfuckers on the real fight card, man. You know damn well if Al Heyman was there, everybody would be looking at the fight. Shit was wild, yo. We saw Bud there. We saw Papoose Clarissa there. But yo, my man, what the fuck happened in the beginning of the fight? You feel me? Live chat, power chat. Listen, on some Brooklyn shit, on some New York shit. I give this whole shit 1 to 10, a -5. Cause the shit wasn't live. The only thing that was live was, okay, we saw a Devin fight. We know T.O. nice. T.O. was doing the Macarena. T.O. was doing the goddamn the bus stop in there. He was doing some patty cake, man. Like doing all type of shit in there. Fucking with Barbosa, right? But this Ryan shit, we thought we was gonna get robbed. He didn't get robbed. I'm glad that they gave it to the right fighter. But live chat power chat, and that's two-tone. Listen, two-tone, don't get fucking Shannon Sharp out here. You hear me? You hear me? Shit got real, and I'm telling y'all right now, man. Boxing needs the fighters to fight, but we need better venues, man. This shit wasn't even, yeah, it's in Times Square, but it's on Blockers on 44th and 47th. Motherfucker gave out free ring magazine. Turkey Man ain't on. How the fuck you on? So what? The next fight gonna be in Alcatraz, y'all?
Richard Steele stops the fight.
That is the bell. Thank you for calling in, King Born. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, hit the repost, hit the retweet. We are live right now in front of almost 13,000 people, 12,570 for the live fight chat. We got Reggie Smith, $5. People can say what they want, but Ryan looks worse off that Austrian. That gave him confidence, and now it's over. Also, Tarver is a lame for hating. Henry Brown, $5. Where is Tone? Don't hide now. He talked all that trash, yet he hiding, preparing his argument. To Tone, I need my burpees. 300 of them. Romero has improved. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. Why are we forgetting Tank loss on one card to Rolly? Clown emoji. Chad, Canada, $5. Tone is fully dressed with shower running on him, crying. Henry Brown, $5. Nah, y'all tell Two-Tone to come to the chat where he been talking trash. And don't hide or run like Shannon Briggs. Say, let's go champ. Tell Tone. Phone emoji. Adrian, $2. Haney and Ryan both food at 147. Kerry G, $2. Ramala Ali Romero or Rolly Ali Romero season. Where the narratives now, huh? Gennaro Jackson, $2. Tank did say Rolly hits like bricks emoji. Terrence Nelson, $10. A Ness. Haney outboxed Ramirez, but still getting criticized by Ryan fans. Now Haney had a bad performance. This is wild. Crying out loud. It's Tito Voss back with another 10. Time to drop a bomb for the dub. I stopped gambling because I couldn't enjoy the fights. Congrats to the winners, Tio, Devin, and Rolly. Ness, check on Tom, por favor.
Yo, I'm checking up on him. He's on the live and Zoro's on his head. He super chatted.
Henry Brown, $5. Laugh out loud. My boy June said, y'all remember that time CYP got mopped? Shaking my head. Him and Ryan don't like getting hit. Kerry G, $5. Quote unquote, Ryan had no answer. What H-Town meant to say was Ryan had no Austrian, or Ryan finally ran into someone his own size and weight, or what else, huh? Bad Girl TKO, $10. Number 1, give me my crow. Number 2, I was severely upset with all 3. In my opinion, the undercard was more exciting. Ryan's camp was always sus. Derek James didn't show up until the end of the fight. Ryan looked soft. Mr. Perfect, $2. Ryan lost to Rolly. 6 crying out loud emojis. Miss B, $5. Ryan has 2 losses and he's a drug cheat, but that's ya king. Eat your crow. TBV is the best. Dev versus Rocha. Next. Bop Wick, $2. Two-Tone froze like that's so Raven and dip. That was true, bro. He was stuck and just never came back. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. Respect H-Town for calling in, but Dev won. Chicago April, $5. I don't know what's more sad. Haney didn't have the ring IQ to figure Garcia out, or that the hardcores forgot Crayon Eater can crack. Tio master performance. Clap. DC3, we got that. Chris Hunter, $5. Ryan lacked stamina, his downfall. Haney lack of power, his downfall. Moving up in weight. Simple as that. Tio goes through Devin Roley to get to Bouts. Reggie Smith back with another 5. Tank is a dog, but this dude talking act like Tank just didn't take a knee Cut it out. Trey player, $2. Ness, did you see Berlanga Shiraz heated face-off? Shocked emoji. I sure did. Another counterpunch for King Born, courtesy of DC3. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. Two Tone said he might have to unsubscribe from Ryan. He capping, man. That's all so he could come on here and say, nah, I spazzed out on Ryan yesterday. Like, man, we ain't trying to hear that. Come get your fucking heat. Nick Glenn, $2. Tank vs. Rolly rematch with Devin and Ryan co-main. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. Ryan jumped out that Batmobile and ran into Bane. Laughing out loud emoji. East Max, $5. This fights were lame. Tio was the only one that did something. Barboza, Devin, Ryan, disappointments. Devin on his bicycle. Lame. Miss B back with another 10. This era 4 kings are more like 4 frauds. You ain't shit, Miss B. That's crazy. I think it's more funny because you a girl. And I was a big Devin fan, but they not it. TBV the best. Dev better show me something in his next fight. DJ Double D, $2. Nest, call Two Tone live like Tone be calling people. The thing is that, like, what I'm going to do? Call him on the phone? You know what I'm saying? He ain't going to take that call.
He's on a live right now.
Yeah, I gotta let that
I'm
man
watching
work,
him.
man. Let that man work,
him.
man. Let that man do his thing, bro. We got Bacavelli with the counter. What up?
Yo, you can hear me?
Loud and clear.
Listen, I just feel like, I'm not really even a Haney guy, I'm gonna be honest. But I just feel vindicated. Like, I felt like the last year niggas was gaslighting me. Know what I mean? Giving fucking excuses for a drug cheat. Since when is niggas giving excuses to a drug cheat? Niggas all of a sudden is learning units of fucking measurement for various different fucking performance enhancing drugs? You niggas is clowns. And then the funny shit is, and I feel like Dev had I feel like the performance was mid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I think the shit was poor. You know what I mean? It was very strange. But, he beat that nigga like 12 zip. Like, what do you want? Like, he beat the nigga 12 zip. You feel what I'm saying? He been out of the ring, and he got fucked up last time he was in the ring by a full-blown drug cheat, my nigga. Like, what you want niggas to do? God forbid, right? Think about this. Imagine if Devin is fucked up for life. Imagine if Haney's career never is the same, and the reason for that is because he fought a drug cheat. That shit not crazy to niggas? Like, niggas is sitting over here talking about, oh, Haney this, Haney that. Think about that. The nigga career could very well be like, he could be punched drunk, he could be shot from here on out because he fought a drug cheat. Come on, my nigga. The nigga fucking Rolly Romero, and no disrespect to him, happy for him that he went and got this victory. But if we being for real, he a C-level fighter. We seen average Joes beat Rollies and get robbed. We seen fighters above that, a little bit above that level, beat Rolly no problem, like without issue. Like beating Rolly is not a problem. Like people who can fight deal with Rolly's power no problem and dispatch him no problem. Even before he fought Tank, he robbed the nigga. The nigga been robbed. The nigga Rolly a big thief, big fucking thief, dog. Nigga nasty. Nigga sitting over here trying to jack Rolly and shit, but end of the day, here we are. You got the drug cheat a loser. You got Haney with the miss. Yeah, I personally didn't think T.O.'s performance was that bad. I thought it was whatever. But I didn't think it was that bad, Nigga Tank over there taking knees, you know what I'm saying? Niggas was talking about my nigga Core, but my nigga Core chilling. You know what I'm saying? The rest of these niggas doing all this little dumb weird shit. I don't even blame Devin though. Devin is a victim of circumstances. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no issues with Devin. You know what I mean? I feel like, he was villainized this whole year unfairly because niggas is fanboys. Niggas is weirdos. You feel what I'm saying? And if you black fanboying a nigga, if you black fanboying Ryan, you really weird. Like you in touch with some other shit. Nigga dissing your culture, he dissing your people. For what? Nigga felt like his whole shit was crumbling, so he went and tried to do some counter cancel culture and shit, and just went and jumped on whatever the most edgy shit was. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas jacking that? Y'all niggas is weird to me forever. Shouts to my nigga Devin for the win. Shouts to Rolly for doing what he do. Fuck Ryan Garcia, he a bum.
All right. We got a counter from Fats, Baltimore.
Yo.
What up, though?
What up, man? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wasn't feeling the outside shit like I thought I was, man. Thought I was gonna get like an old school throwback, like the Caesar Palace shit outside, like that type feel. I ain't catch that vibe. I ain't like the whole fucking they in the car driving down. That shit took forever, yo. I was like, and then I'm geeking off of some of the security guard. The nigga running beside the car, like, bro, what you doing, bro?
The lady
You
bumped
can't
ahead.
secure
Wow,
this.
coming out the car.
Yeah, like I'm like, what the fuck? Like, fuck he jogging with the van for? Like, this shit stupid. This shit stupid as shit. Like, I ain't the Lord, even when they got down, like when the fighters got down out the car and shit, like that little ass ring, whatever the fuck you want to call that shit they was walking down. I said, man, this shit look trash. Like, I can't believe they that shit look like that. I was underwhelmed by that. I do think that wasn't a good idea. But as far as the fights is concerned, man, all them fights was garbage. I don't want to hear no T.O. I mean, T.O. was in there doing his Michael Jackson dance moves. That's about it. He wasn't hurting shit. That fight wasn't entertaining. Barboza trash. You get what I'm saying? Just feet too slow. By the time he get to the spot, T.O. was gone. I mean, we knew that was going to happen, but did he knock Barboza down? Because I caught that fight kind of like in the 5th round.
No.
Ain't he not Barboza now?
Nah.
Come on, man. That shit wasn't all that exciting either. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad he got on his first pay-per-view card, though. Shout out to, you know what I mean? That's good shit for T.O. But the Haney shit, yo. Oh, man. I mean, he just was scared to take a punch. You know what I'm saying? Straight running. He was doing straight cardio in there. I'm like, and what's so crazy was in the 3rd round, I'm like, all right, I can see the ring rust kind of working itself up off him because he caught Ramirez with like an uppercut coming in. And I'm like, had he slid out the way, it looked like Ramirez would have fell into the ropes. But Haney got up under him and got the hold. And I'm like, all right, it's going to heat up from here. But it's like he just wanted to get through the fight. Like, that was the whole objective. Like, they just said, let's just get through the fight. Like, that shit was boring. Like, that ain't what got him up there on pay-per-view and all that. I don't know, man. It's looking like, bro, your next fight, bro, if you don't sit in there and exchange with a motherfucker how you was doing and slip them motherfuckers in front of a nigga, bro, you might be punch drunk. Ryan might have just shook him up. He don't know who on PEDs at this point. He feel like anybody in there, like, they all dirty. You get what I'm saying? I mean, I know that's gonna fuck a nigga up for a little minute, but you gotta if you love to fight, man, you ain't really thinking about shit like that. I feel like in that moment. And I ain't gonna lie, bro, I don't know if I'm gonna give Rolly his props. He definitely showed some skills, but Ryan also trash as a motherfucker, yo. It definitely was the Oster ring, yo. It wasn't him fighting that night he fought Haney. It definitely was the Oster ring. He probably had been on that shit for a little minute too, for real, for real. We all know Ryan's a slacker, man. Ryan's a slacker, bro. He don't. I see you in number 5. Ness. He don't love the game. He just love what the game brings him. I feel him for that. The money, the bitches. I get that. The drugs, the drugs and all that. You know what I'm saying? The feds, the fame. I mean, I feel about that, but he don't work hard, man. He don't work hard. I thought it was funny when Bill asked Derek James, like, is you helping him with the weight cut? Like, Derek James didn't even want to answer that shit because it's like he know damn well Ryan show up to the gym whenever the fuck he feel like it. Ryan don't be, he ain't dedicated like that. You get what I'm saying? But Rolly showed me some improvement. Like when I was saying Rolly slip and roll off punches, I said, hold up. When he started having defense like that, like I'm used to him pulling his head back, holding his hands up, doing a rolly, like just getting his head boxed off. I'm like, oh shit, he fucking rolling shots, and he was mixing it up. Like I like how he was changing levels on Ryan. Like he was going to that body all night.
With the stab jab.
If he wasn't the stab jab, and he was leaving the left and the right hook on it. I was like, oh, he leaving the hook on that bitch. That Ryan was feeling that shit, and then when he went down the 2nd round. He just had Ryan curling up the whole fight. I had an 11-1 Rolly. And I might have been being nice because I
only gave Ryan
Ryan
1 round.
Yeah, I gave Ryan the 4th round. That was it.
I can't
That was
believe it.
it.
I can't believe what I
Smoke
saw.
session, man. It was a smoke session. And I don't know, Rolly kind of like, I don't know if he's still dedicated to the sport. Neither. He said he don't really know what's next. He didn't say he was retiring or nothing, but, you know, I don't know. But that just go to show, man, you know, coaching definitely means something, though, because Bullet, you know, respect the Bullet, but Bullet ain't shit. You get what I'm saying? I mean, to a point. Like, he got Rolly to a point, but when Rolly needed to take that next step, you know what I'm saying? This dude that he got right now with him, I think, believe Silas or
Yeah,
whatever.
Ishmael Silas.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? He got Rolly on some shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what's up, though. But Ron is a fucking bum. Ron is a fucking bum. I appreciate the
Ryan
call, man.
crazy, man. This shit
Hey,
is like bad. Go ahead, 702.
real quick, if I had a soundbite, it'd be something like this right here.
We'll have a drink. I'll admit, I'll have a drink. You know, but I will not freebase cocaine.
That's it. That's it.
Oh
Yo,
man.
when you guys go back to look at this fight, the one thing that I took about this fight was that Ryan Garcia got knocked down trying to throw his famous left check hook. What happened in the sequence was when Ryan Garcia threw the check hook, Rolly blocked it and then countered it with his own check hook and dropped him.
Yeah, but
So
let's
what
not
got
get too excited. Remember, Rolly has power. You know,
yeah,
Rolly
but
has legit power. So, you know, that's why he was able to do what he did, and that's why he was able to earn Ryan's respect and remind
yeah,
Ryan, you know, of those old times when they were sparring. But listen, let me keep
what
these lines moving. They are lit. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Go ahead. Go
Yes,
ahead. Go
sir.
ahead. No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
oh
Who
I was
me?
just
Oh,
gonna
me.
say oh go ahead. Oh,
No,
702. Go ahead.
I thought it was you that had to finish.
Oh, what you know, what I'm saying is that it was just a sequence of event. How ironic that that left check hook is what he's famous for, and that was his downfall in this fight. When you go back to
I
look
mean,
at
they
it,
always say don't hook with a hooker, right?
yeah, Rolly, no, Rolly blocked that shit perfect. He blocked it like this, boop, and then he comes with his own check hook and hits Ryan. And Ryan threw the left check hook exactly like he throws it to everybody. He went like that, and Rolly went pop, boom, and hit him with his own. And I was like, oh shit, he beat him with his own weapon. I was like,
All right.
wow, okay.
I got Angel King counter.
Yo, what's good? 702. Is it round one or
Round
one
one.
round?
Round one.
One round.
Round
Round
one.
one. What's good? What's up, Nas?
What's good?
So I just
What's
wanted to
good?
say it again. I did pay for the bundle. You know what I mean? I did pay for it.
Me
I didn't
too.
steal it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I was very excited. Someone said this wasn't a big fight. I think it was Tip Bayless. I'm not sure. He said it wasn't a big fight feel.
Yeah.
I felt it all week. I felt it. I felt excited. You know, if you look at my profile, I do have a picture with Ryan Garcia in 2018 at the same gym we were both boxing at, and he was still young, right? So of course I was going for him today. But let me start with the Tio fight first, which I thought Tio looked really good. He looked really focused this time. I think with all that stuff with his wife and kid and marriage and divorce, family, all that stuff, I think that all distracted him the last couple fights. And this fight, I think he came on your show a couple times saying that he's more happier. He wants to, you know, do his own thing, whatever. I think that played a part in how focused he was. I think he could have possibly gotten Arnold Barbosa out if he would have just thrown more. But he just looked good, man. He was fast, countering quick, didn't let Barbosa do anything. And I also did like Barbosa just because literally 5 minutes from here, I'm in Amani. I'm local to where he's from. And Arnold Barbosa used to train at the strength and conditioning I used to train at, but at that time I didn't really know him too much. Years back, and you know, I've seen him before in person, but you know, it's pretty cool seeing a guy or hearing a guy from Amani over here in New York fighting, you know, at a pay-per-view. But T looked good, man. That's all I gotta say. T looked really good. The Devin Ramirez, I'm not gonna lie, man, very disappointed in that fight. That fight was very frustrating to watch. I was I was losing it. You know, I was just losing it. Ramirez wasn't throwing anything. Devin Haney looked scared. I'm not gonna lie, he looked scared. He threw a couple punches that he looked like he lifted up his chin and closed his eyes, but it was like a quick exchange, and then he moved and he ran, or ran, moved, whatever you want to call it. I'm not trying to make fun of him. It's just he moved, right? I thought he moved a lot more than I expected. I felt like that fight was more for him to showcase that he's still here. He's still ready to fight anybody. But I'm not sure about you guys, but he looked scared. Um, I'm not sure if what happened with Ryan really did affect him or they're just trying a whole new plan. I don't know, but he looked scared. Um, Not gonna lie, that fight was a little boring. I still watched it, but it was just very disappointing to see. Especially, I paid for the bundle and everything. I paid for the fight, and I've been paying for the fights. Um, this one was very disappointing, especially how everyone else is saying the Conor Ben and everything, and Eubank Jr. It's kind of hard to come from that to this. Um, and then the last fight, also very disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan Garcia, dude. To be honest, at this point, I'm I'm about to say he probably even had Austrian in the system. I believe it more now after the way he looked, ring rust. I could believe that too, but a lot of fighters who come from a long layoff, usually the first couple rounds, they look bad until they start coming back into rhythm. But don't get me wrong, Rolly Romero did do very well, very patient. That's my first one, right?
Yeah, you got this one more.
All right, one more. All right. He looked very patient, just like how Tip said in the Tank fight. He was very patient until he didn't get patient and Tank knocked him out, right? And this one, he did not take any risks, which is good for him because look at him now. Um, I thought that was a little bit more exciting because they're both power punchers and you don't know what's gonna happen. Ryan Garcia just looked fucking horrible, dude. And I'm not gonna lie, anybody could now say for sure this motherfucker had Austrian in the system, and bro, I can't even. No one could defend that. Not even the biggest Ryan fans could defend that now, man. He just looked horrible. Um, and Oscar, and he's gonna get a lot of shit talked after making fun of Eddie Hearn losing what 5 fights in a row, and this guy just lost 3 fighters. Three fights in a row, all promoted by him, and it's just. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to see Ryan versus Devin right now. If they just both looked not so well, not so good. I'd rather see Tio versus Devin instead, or Rolly versus Devin, or Tio versus Rolly. Uh, definitely don't want to see Ryan Devin right now. I think Ryan fucking shit the bed and looked horrible. Um, I don't know. It was just really bad. So, do you still think Ryan? Do you think Ryan had the harder fight, or Devin Haney had the harder fight? Ness 702 and round one.
I mean, based off what we saw, Rolly was the tougher fight, man. That kid was on point today. He was just very technically sound, very patient, composed.
Mhm.
And I mean, his jab was better than Devin's today. We didn't even fucking really see a Devin Haney jab today.
Yeah, no, definitely, definitely.
We saw
So
a lot of left hooks from Devin Haney today, and I was rewatching a little bit of Devin Haney's fight, and he looked a lot better compared to the Ryan Garcia fight, and it just looked like Teofimo was the best. Devin Haney was obviously the second. It just, like you said, Ryan shit the bed.
I'm not gonna change my mind going in. I thought that Tio had the tougher fight, and he made it look like the easier fight. I think we got one of the biggest upsets of the year, Rolly beating Ryan, and I think Devin Haney did enough to win the fight, and I think he'll look better in his next fight. But at least he got the W, and that's what counts. So as far as like the night itself, a lot of people, I hear a lot of people complaining. I think that we just got a good boxing match and we got a huge upset. How could you be disappointed?
okay, and then do you think if Turkey El Sheik still makes the fight between Ryan and Devin, do you think he should take kind of like not value them as much because of their performances today?
100%. The stock went down a little bit. I feel like a lot of people's eyes, like they should have won it in fashionable, ways for it,
Yep.
for the
I agree.
price,
I agree.
to go up, right? So like, did the price go lower? I mean, that's up for debate, but it didn't definitely go up at this night. No, Rolly, like I say in Mexico, hizo un cochinero y se fue.
Okay. Yeah. So Ness, what didn't you get from that question? Just wondering.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're asking the stock to drop financially, because that's what I want to know. What do you mean?
Yeah, because of their performances today, it's kind of
but you said
if people are not performing.
You said he should value them less.
Yeah, for their payouts for if Turkey still does the Ryan versus Devin, because of the loss on Ryan, maybe not pay him what he exactly wants,
Well,
and then
the pay is subjective, champ. You can't say to pay him less, right? Because they're going to still do the same
people were
job.
there to see Ryan. They weren't there to see Rolly, regardless of the loss. So again,
but
that's what I'm saying. Your stock drops, and maybe it does financially, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if it truly drops financially, especially with a guy like Ryan.
I want to ask if to all the fans out there that said Teofimo Lopez should have been headlining the card because he was the only one with a belt.
Nah, I think it was cool the way it was. I could say Teofimo carried the promotion and had,
all right, thank you guys.
I wouldn't say the best fight because Rolly Romero, that's subjective, so they're up for debate.
I'm saying though, but like Teo's like kind of making a statement like his fight was the more professional looking, like out of Rolly and Ryan, and could you have put him over Ryan? Like, like Teo, that I mean,
bro,
it's what he's gonna say. I can see
the order. Why do y'all care about the order still?
I heard it in the chat. I'm just asking it. Yeah.
I don't care the order, man. It went fine to me. I think that the best thing is that there was an upset on this level, bro.
Yeah. How could you be disappointed? That's what I said. Like, it was an upset. That was amazing.
Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. Yeah, the fight's always whack when you fight or lose. We got Price with the counter, Sacktown. Mad Bet, $2. Rolando got another belt, 2-division champ. Martin Quinones, welcome to the prospect level. DJ Double D, $5. Nah, this a classic case of one fighter looking towards the next fight and not prepared for the fight in front of him. We've seen it many times. Counterpunch, James Benitez, Crow Call, courtesy of Pistol Parkway Mozzie, DC3, $2. Give Bourne his second counterpunch. There's a line, my good friend. There is a line. Mr. Perfect, play the Haney song.
It's blocked, no?
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy.
Oops.
In Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been to Australia? No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Gambosi. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Gamboso, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow. The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney.
SDS Promotions.
counter.
Hey, yo, y'all hear me right? Listen, man, DC3, peace, peace, peace. Live chat, power chat. Listen, man, let's just break this whole fight shit down, right? I know a lot of people don't like T.O. They don't like the antics, though, but we talking about boxing, athleticism. Why all the Bouts fans scared that they got to see T.O.? Yeah, live chat, power chat. Your man, Mr. Bouts, the man with the furry Muppet ring attire, he got to see T.O. Because T.O. talking about going to 147. Everybody skipped this shit tonight because the whole shit was bullshit. The whole presentation was bullshit. But when we just keep it boxing, your man T.O. is going to 147. It's going to get live. All these Brian Norman fans, what T.O. could do talking about, well, T.O. just boxed. Duh, it's called boxing. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That's like everybody on this one gorilla versus 100 men. Why y'all not on like one man versus 100 penguins? Little ass penguins with fucking eat your ass up.
What the hell?
That's what T.O. do. T.O. do the same shit. He break you down. He frustrates you. He had Barbosa looking like, damn, man, what the fuck I got myself into? Barbosa couldn't even touch the man. What? What, T.O. did him dirty 11-1 in the live chat, power chat, talking about T.O. ain't live? Dudes hating on T.O.? Get the fuck out of here. You serious? Yo, he gonna get in the mix at 147, or Boost fans talking about he athletic and all this shit. Yo, my man, he gotta see T.O. The motherfucker did a backflip and went into some samurai shit all in one time. How the fuck you do a backflip in the front somersault and get up off your feet? Are you serious? So let me tell you something, y'all. All y'all fight fans who don't like boxing, you better start love boxing. You better love boxing again. The art of boxing. Hit, don't get hit. All that knockout shit is for the big boys. Let the big boys, let Martin Bacoli and F.A. your job and get the mix on tomorrow, yo. Live chat, power chat. Start loving the boxer. It's called hit, don't get hit. If you was in a street fight, y'all remember y'all was in junior high, somebody try to snuff you, right? And you duck that shit and you catch him with a jab and knock his ass out. Same shit. It's just that it's elevated now. You went from high school, junior high school, all the way up to professional boxers. You know what I mean? So next, I'm telling y'all, 147 going to get live. T.O. could fight Brian Norman. Where all these damn Atlanta rappers at? Slash boxing voice enthusiasts at? Where the fuck y'all at, yo? Yeah, your man Brian Norman, Mr. Atlanta, beneath us, I'm calling you out. Your cousin got to get it on with T.O. 147. Fuck that. Like I said, man, and yo, Rolly, y'all call him crayon eater. Y'all call him borderline autistic. Anybody been around somebody autistic, you know they got great concentration. So when he got Ishmael, he had better concentration. Fucking with a homeboy with the dreads and shit, look like Predator. Wasn't teaching him nothing, having Rolly getting fucked up in the game. But right now, you got Ishmael. Know what I mean? Ishmael Silas. He's nice. He's a great trainer. Look what the fuck he did to Ryan. Ryan didn't want to fight tonight. Y'all know he ain't want to fight. He ain't give a fuck. He was on some Batman shit. That whole shit was whack. But shout out to Rolly. Shout out to T. Yo, when Devin box, he nice. When you get up in Devin head, that's when he lose. Peace. I'm out. Peace, peace, peace.
All right.
Power.
King Born in the building. We got another counterpunch from Price. First, we got DC3, $2. Devin Ryan put the city that never sleep to sleep. Crying out loud emoji. Mr. Perfect.
Bullshit.
Say what? Mr. Perfect, female Ali. It's a celebration. We got Mozzie. Hey, yo, word up, kid. Jay Bourne. And let's see. Here you go, courtesy of Mr. Perfect.
Let's go. Let's go. They ain't as bad as me, trash to me, not as fast as me. That little money that you bragging about ain't a bag to me. Tried to lie and say I smoke weed, yeah, that's cap to me. I don't smoke weed, I smoke bitches, they a pack to me. Growing up in Flint, it was rough, ain't had no food to eat. Had to fight my way out the ghetto, now I'm on my feet. By the time I turned 17, they couldn't stop me. Told them I'm the GOAT, I'm the female.
Price counter.
Mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2.
Are you getting the playback, Mike?
No.
No?
We good.
All right, cool. Yeah. Man, hey, yesterday's price is not today's price. But it's still a player price. You feel me? That's my new intro, man. And it got something to do with the fight too. Angel beat me to it, man. I wanted to ask you or point it out, man. The Devin Ryan fight, man, that shit done lost some steam. And that means it lost some chips. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit is down. I think it's down bad. I mean, would you want to see that fight? Like it's been rumors that it's going to be at Alcatraz. But I mean, who's going to even want to watch that shit now? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's damn near like, and you know, credit to Dev because he still won. But you know, I was listening to. I'm actually leaving Vegas right now, and that's I was gonna fuck with you, but I seen you was at the house. If you was at the Hardines, I would have pulled up on you. But I'm over here. I'm listening to the playback. I mean, listening to y'all live, and y'all got me hyped. And y'all talking about how Dev is over there skittish and all that shit. So I'm running through YouTube looking at the damn billboard post and stuff. You feel me? And I see the shit, and I'm like, damn, he's just fighting spirit. Say it again.
The Jumbotron YouTube channel fight was looking good.
Man, bro, I'm on the road right now, so yeah, they zoomed in on the Jumbotron, you know, which it was boosty footage, but wasn't that 4K. But I mean, at least I was watching something on the road because I mean, all the streams I had was ugly, you know, and I'm on the road, so it's bad. But and like I said, you at the house with it, so I'm like, I'm just stuck. But anyway, my point, and run me again if the shit clock out. But look, my point is how you guys was talking. I'm just listening. I wasn't even seeing it at that time. I mean, y'all had me spooked. Y'all like, damn, Dev, come on, Dev. I mean, shit, round one over there, damn near praying and talking to the damn ancestors about Dev and all the shit. Like,
he was trying to rally Dev up. He's like, come on, you can do it, kid. You got a beautiful jab.
I'm trying to put that energy out there.
Yeah, hey, that had me right there. That was good though. That was good.
The energy was different. He wasn't even rooting like that. He damn near was whispering and shit like, come on, Dev, you just gotta focus. Come on, that was a good, you know what I'm saying? He was over there. So he got me looking to try to find the fight and shit to see it. I'm over here fucking up at work. But anyway, my point is, right, and you said Ryan shit the bed. Run me again. That's Ryan shit the bed. Like, who? It's damn near like that's an ugly ass fight. Everybody talk about it was trash and boring, and of course it's Haney haters and shit. And I fuck with Haney. You feel me? The Yay is right. Yay area. That's right down the street. So I rock with Dev. You know what I'm saying? But the way that y'all described it and from the little shit that I seen, I'm like, ooh, that's just not looking too good. Like his psyche is really fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
You heard me.
And
I said he need another fight. This the best thing that happened. They both need another fight before the rematch. No, they need another fight.
I disagree. I don't even want to see. I mean, the way that they look is ugly. It should have been the fight, the comeback fight. It's just them against each other. You feel me? Nah, because they both would have been in there looking weird. You feel me? So it's a perfect match. And to speak more on that, right, man? What you call it? Everybody, like even you, Ness, you like, oh, it's the upset is great. No, it's not. Not from no
Hell
fucking
yeah.
Rolly.
Hell yeah,
Not,
bro.
not listen.
Bro,
No,
no,
it's not.
no, no,
Listen,
no,
Ness.
no. Y'all and me included, bro. We shat on Rolly. This is beautiful.
No, let me explain.
No. There's no more crayon eating. There's no more. He never a real champion. There's no more. That was 2 robberies. He never supposed to be a champ. He a C+ fighter or a C-
He in
fighter.
there fighting with
Yo,
an old
all that
man.
shit is
No,
out
you
the
can't say that.
window, bro. He legitimately outboxed him. He didn't knock him out. He outboxed him. You gotta let that sink in. He didn't do what he's known for. He didn't win with cheating and pushing and brute force. He outboxed
Ness,
Ryan, bro. Nah.
Ness, let me get my call.
That's
Let
the
me get
best
my
thing.
call
I
so I
don't
can
want to
make
hear
my
that shit.
point, brother.
Make your
This
point.
is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Run me again. You know I got it. Check it out, right? It don't mean shit with Rolly because Rolly's still weak. All he did was he beat a already weak ass no drug infested ass Ryan.
Well,
You feel me? I mean, it's like,
up until tonight, we ain't know that. Rolly exposed that. That's what you overlooking, man.
man, no. Listen, I already knew that shit. Fucking Dev was beating his ass in that fight until he kept on getting caught. And the Osirine punch was breaking the guard. He just got caught and he couldn't block the shit. The Osirine punch was so strong it was going through the block. You feel me? And then after
My
his legs
bro,
was wobbly, he was all man. Come on, Ness.
did Rolly get hit with the left hook?
I couldn't see Ness. I'm just listening to y'all, so I can't really judge that. But guess
That
what?
means it's
It
more.
was it
It's more
wasn't
than
an
that. It's a
Ostarine left
skill.
hook.
It's a skill, man.
Listen,
It's a
it
skill.
wasn't an Ostarine left hook, Ness.
But
That play a
champ,
big ass part.
It
You
don't
can't
matter.
what
He
I,
say
ain't even
did it
fucking
play the big
landed.
part against
He
Dev
ain't
but
even
not Rolly.
landed. He ain't even landed. Fucking Rolly was keeping Ryan mesmerized by
Uh,
looping his hand. Like, I don't know. You gotta watch the fight,
Okay,
Bryce.
listen. I'm
Gotta
gonna
watch
give
the
I'm gonna
fight.
give Rolly credit and run me Ness. Look, I'm gonna give Rolly credit and say his shit was better. Cool, okay, but guess what? He's still being weak, so everybody ain't even jumping on him like that. Yeah, okay. The Ryan fanboys who casual, super casuals, like, oh, that's the guy who beat Ryan. Might jump on the Rolly train, but I don't think he did it. Just listening to y'all in the commentary, he didn't do it in a fashion that made him a superstar. He just beat a fucking Ryan off drugs coming from rehab and fucking
I don't know
and a
what
Ryan who's been out
YouTube channel you
and a
was
Ryan
listening to, man. That ain't what we was saying on the commentary. I don't know where you
man,
getting that
listen,
from.
and a Ryan who came off a year layoff, basic or suspension, I should say.
My
You feel
bro,
me?
and
So to
Rolly
me,
was fighting a dude that Abdullah just knocked out. That shit don't mean nothing. Only thing that matters is what happened tonight.
bro, I'm gonna give that to you, Ness. I know you like the upsets and want to boost they fucking credit when they win and shit. To me, Rolly beat somebody who he's supposed to beat. You feel me?
Devin
Now,
didn't do
off the
it.
hype, Ryan should have won.
Oh man,
Huh?
Devin didn't do it, champ.
Man, I know we. Come on, don't switch up now, Ness. Fuck that. We Devin fans. Stop with that weird shit. You
I'm
feel me?
just
That's
saying.
weird. You can't.
I'm
That's going
you
back.
can't
Hey,
try to
but
discredit Rolly, bro. You trying to discredit Rolly.
man,
Now you
I'm
trying
not.
to make it about
Man, I'm no,
Ryan.
no, 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 no. Listen, I look at it different. It's not discrediting him. I'm just not gonna give him all that much credit, man. Ryan is Boosie to me.
That's
That nigga was getting his ass beat by Dev
bro,
before
that's
the Ostarine punch came through. But listen, I want to say this part real quick before I get out of here, and then I'll catch you on the next one on a free throw or something. Check it out. I'm gonna give you this thing. I'm gonna give you this question real quick, and you tell me what you're gonna do, Ness. Is you gonna wear? Remember, you a '80s baby like me, right? Is you gonna wear the leather pants, right? The merce, and I'm talking about not going out of town on a vacation type shit. I'm talking about walk around you and your chick over there hanging out. You all in Vegas on the strip, all the shit hanging out, right? You either wearing the leather pants, you gonna choose the merce, or is you gonna choose to turn a date night, and this means like about 2 hours with you and your wife coloring it in one of fucking James Benitez coloring books and shit with some crayons that got Rolly slobber on them. You feel me? Tell me which one you would pick out of the three.
leather
I'm
pants.
tight leather pants though.
You ain't say tight. Don't
Tight
try to
leather
change it.
pants.
You pushing the
Not baggy
goalpost.
ones.
Nah,
Nah,
you
no,
ain't say
tight,
that.
tight
You ain't
leather.
say that.
Tight.
You ain't
They
say that.
tight.
You pushed
Hey,
it back.
listen,
You pushing
real quick.
goalposts
Look.
now.
No, this is why they tight. They so tight that you gotta wear the merce with them because you can't even fit shit in your pocket. So you need
Nah.
the merce when you wear the leather pants.
You cheating because you said the
Ness,
pants or the purse.
just color with your wife, man. Hey, just color with your wife, man. Stop playing.
All right. I'm a color. I'm a
I'm going,
color.
Ness. Go.
You and James got the best date ideas. I'm a color, man.
That was a setup, champ, all the way, because you too
No.
tall for another pants.
Hey, James right behind me. That's why I threw it in there. All right, I'm done.
I know. Counterpunch James. James. What up?
Hello?
You there?
Window up,
Yeah,
champ.
just off the plane, bro. Yeah, I'm just off the plane, bro. That's it, bro.
We can't hear you, bro.
It sounds like you outside the plane.
Nah. I'm flying from Miami back to Atlanta, man. But shit, you know what? I just sent a super chat, man. But God bless y'all, man. Y'all be
We can't hear you, James. We cannot hear
My
you.
man, he's holding on to the wing talking to us.
Yo, the wing of the fucking plane, bruh.
You like
For
this on
real,
the
for
wing.
real. Hawk, Maryland, counter. My man said he holding on to the wing of the plane, bruh. That shit was wicked. Hawk, what up?
Yo,
What up?
what up, Ness? It's the Foxy Voice Radio. Can you play that?
Yo, you
Why you
know
got
it.
all these people? You need to promote the boxing voice. Everybody hit that like and subscribe. Ness is out there late. Play that dag on boxing voice jingle. I think that's who did that boxing voice? That's your boy who just called in, ain't it?
Lucky. Oh Lord, Lucky
Nah,
Nine. Nah.
I thought it was Payne. Payne did that.
Nah. They got a remix to that. It's totally different.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, like I said, Ryan didn't have that spinach. So yeah, but I gotta eat the crow on Tio and the crow on Devin. But Devin, man, I gotta be, man, Devin took a lot of damage or something. But I think Devin gotta do a Wilder. How about that, Ness?
What?
Because ain't nobody gonna pay for it. They're not gonna do the rematch. I mean, I don't think they should do the rematch. I don't think it's gonna sell. Devin need to do a Wilder. Like Wilder's fighting people right now just to be getting himself back.
Uh-huh. You want Devin to go on like
And Devin
a bum of the month tour.
he got to do something, dog. He got to bring his shit back. He looks nervous. He don't look confident. Brian, if something happened, man, he don't look the same. He don't have that confidence. He never was a hard puncher, but even when he fought, uh, uh, who that one that move around all that, man, Devin was coming in. He wasn't doing none of that, man. He wasn't doing none. Devin fight scared, man. He fight scared. I don't know. I think you need to get some fights under the belt. And I don't think that you think that Ryan Devin fight rematch is going to happen. You think that's going to sell?
Yeah, man. Everybody loves a good redemption story, man.
They might be calling for a Rolling Ryan rematch with Ryan's fans. They might be trying to call that. But anyway, I'm about to show you. Derek James was good and quiet during the press conferences. I remember when he was arguing with Bomac, and then Earl Spence got tortured. So I guess he figured he'd go ahead and be quiet during the the build up to the fight. And then Ryan still goes out there. I don't think this is gonna look good on Derek's record there, bro. I don't think it's gonna look good. And Devin Haney's fight with the dude who was just walking around. I mean, that fight, I don't know. I don't know. But Ryan definitely was off the ring. He wasn't hype. He didn't have the energy. He didn't have fire. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was a good event though. Oh damn, Ness. They had that shit on the Sunday show.
Yeah, man, and people was putting it on YouTube. I know. That's the Bell Hawk.
Yeah.
You the man, champ.
From
I don't know
Maryland.
if you guys seen that video, bro. Ryan is devastated, crying in his car, bro.
Crushed.
Of course. I mean, this is not what he expected would happen today. We got Flashy Boy in the 313, $2. I got a new profile pic. Oh, that's Mr. Perfect. Pistol Parkway Mousy, counterpunch for G-Von, but only $2. So I guess he's not serious. We got Charles Smith, $2. Get Tone emotional ass over here to speak to the people. You got to give Tone time, man. It's not easy. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. They got videos of Ryan in the Sprinter crying. We played it. Quest, $2. I said don't sleep on Rolly. We smoking at Ryan pack tonight. DJ Double D, $5. Y'all laughing at Ryan, but the real loser tonight is Devin. Rolly just cost him his biggest payday. No sign, money bag emoji, hand on face emoji. Ryan will beat Rolly in the rematch. Boxing glove emoji. Keep dreaming, DJ Double D. And that's just hatred to you. We have to celebrate the upset. You guys already want to talk about Haney's money. Like, bro, let Rolly get his win. Let Rolly get his win, bro. Upsets are the truth for the sport. A guy like Rolly needed this just as bad as Devin needed this, bro. Maybe more. Rolly needed this maybe more than Devin because Devin has accolades to fall back on. Rolly's accolades was tainted in the minds of boxing fans. This is his first legitimate win since Anthony Yiggett.
And it's crazy. And let me add this real quick. And how Tip said how Rolly is a patient. He showed patience in the fight. He's always shown patience with PBC and everything. And it's like anybody who knows horse racing, that horse in closest to the rail doesn't look like he's always winning. But at the end of the race, man, he came out on top,
Yep. I got James Benitez, $20 super chat. We Devin fans should out to Price. Okay, so you meant shout out. We Devin fans, shout out to Price for my ass ninja. You deaf a nurse or a fanny pack dude? Okay, so maybe he said you definitely a nurse or a fanny pack dude. Besides that, yo Ness, Rolly a 3-division champ, so he needs to be respected. Devin wouldn't have made it to the ring if sparred Norman. We got Jay Swift, counter. What up? James with another $2. Rolly said Devin Ryan should happen still. Yeah, both those dudes need to tune up. Tune
1 2 1 2.
What up?
Can you hear me?
What up? Yep.
Yo, so I went down to 40 Deuce, Times Square, and I watched the fight, and I took a mad bunch of pictures. I sent you because they had the shirts down there, the Fatal Fury shirts with Haney, Garcia, and Teofimo on there, and the shit was dope, bro. And I got a magazine, the Ring magazine, with them on there. That shit was dope. But if you look at the chat room from this morning, you'll see I picked Rolly. I told everybody Rolly's gonna be victorious. And that's the way it is. I knew Devin was gonna win, but Devin ran a whole lot, but he did do enough to win. He was jabbing him, he was getting in and smacking him up a little bit. But that's his first fight back. He's shell-shocked. Would you say he was shell-shocked? Yes. And he'll be all right because he got hit a couple of times. He got hit quite a few times hard. And You know, it didn't phase him. So he gonna be all right. But yo, the shit was amazing. I was just taking pictures of everything down in Times Square. The shit was amazing. Oh, Ness, I sent you a picture of the T-shirt, and I sent you a picture of the magazine to your Instagram. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. You got to start sending this stuff to the Boxing Voice. When you send it to my personal, I can't do anything until I'm done with the show.
Oh, okay. Well, did you put the email on your Instagram or no? Where, or is it in the chat room or what?
I don't know what email to what?
You just said put something to the Boxing Voice so
Yeah,
that you can't do nothing.
you're messaging me via direct message on Instagram
Uh-huh.
at my personal
Right,
account. I'm telling you,
right.
if you ever want something shown, send it to the Boxing Voice, not my personal.
Okay. And how do I find your Boxing Voice account? Is that on Instagram too, or is that on
It's on
on your?
Instagram too.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. But anyway, so I'm thinking that this was no. I will. I'm when I get off, I'm gonna do that. But round one, yo, who's the
What's
other
up?
person over there? Is that Rico again?
702.
Oh, what up, 702?
What
I
up,
can't
champ?
remember everybody's name, man. Everything is good. I'm getting old, man. I can't remember everything. But yo,
All
the
good.
shit was amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The shit was amazing, bro. So I was like, yo, I picked Devin. I picked Tio. I picked Teofimo Lopez to win. I picked Romero to win as well. But look, I'm gonna get off and do that.
All right.
All right.
BR $2. We get a chess match or brawl with T.O. Bouts. Quite possibly. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We got Hulk, $2 Cash App, two-tone on a fresh milk carton, missing. Low nose boxing.
Yo, Nesta.
Yo.
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 First off, remember, I'm the one that said that I had a feeling that Rolly Romero was finally gonna get his Ricardo Mayorga moment, and niggas laughed at me. He won the fight, and I thought he probably was gonna win by knockout. But he won the fight. He outboxed Ryan. But let me get to the creme de la creme. Teofimo Lopez. Anybody that's hating and saying that his performance is mid don't know nothing about boxing. You don't always got to get a knockout. The dude boxed spectacularly. He used his jab better than I've ever seen him use the jab before. He was, in the words of Troy Hamza, he was sticking it, flicking it, feinting it, hooking off of it. He was throwing the jab to the side. He was doing that check left hook, that cross George Foreman cross block check hook. His defense was on point with the exception of that right hand, followed by the elbow that caught him on the eye. For me, Tio shouldn't go to 147 right now. He looks small at 140. I think he should start his Teofimo revenge tour. It started with Barbosa, who was trying to bully him. Next, Richardson Hitchens. Next, hopefully by that time, Keyshawn Davis moves up to 140. You know what I mean? Take on Subriel Matias. And let's try to go down to have the best run ever at 140 pounds. Because this is the best era at 140 that I've seen in quite some time, even better than the Danny era. Because Danny's era at 140 had a lot of guys that was old and past their prime. You got a lot of young, solid guys. T.O. be the top 5 140 pounder, one hell of a fighter. In the words of Bill Haney, one bad motor scooter and Arnold Barboza. Teofimo Lopez made him look like a D level fighter tonight. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to see next. Devin Haney, oh man, he looked like the Ryan Garcia thing was in his head. You know what I mean? Very bad performance, even though he did win. He did win the fight, but you could still do him and Ryan because at the end of the day, they both coming off of bad performances. Only thing Devin won. And now you got a question, man. Did Ryan really cheat? I'm not a Devin fan, but I gotta say, Ryan Garcia leading into the Devin fight was sounding like Caesar from Planet of the Apes when he was saying, "Apes strong, 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 strong," and then he talking like a dweeb again. You know what I mean? And like I said before, these young guys, they all know each other. Rolly is very familiar with Ryan's style. Rolly, Rolly, believe it or not, is not a Ford King, but he's a supporting act because he came up with these guys. He sparred with these guys. He beat Ryan Garcia. You know, and I'm not gonna use the word Ford Kings no more because there's not really the only one that's kings is Teofimo and Shakur Stevenson. And I got to say Devin because Devin was undisputed. I got to take Tank out of the equation because Tank is no longer interested in giving us legacy fights. So because he's no longer interested in giving us legacy fights, he's not going to be involved in legacy or pound for pound conversations. We're going to talk about him with guys like Eric Butterbean Elsh and guys like that. You know what I'm saying? Because Tank is not going to give us legacy fights. So yeah, T.O.'s top 6 pound for pound right now. I gotta knock Beterbiev off and put T.O. on the number 6 spot with that scintillating performance tonight. Ryan Garcia shit the bed. He's got Two Tones on a crash out watch. Prayers for Two Tone. We gotta look out for him, man. He's going crazy right now, man. And like, yo, best play the T.O. Senior song, bro. You owe that, my nigga. You play all these nigga songs that's trash, bro. Play at least 10 seconds of that song,
That ain't
bro.
no song, man. That
10
shit is
seconds.
extra trash. Get that shit the fuck out of here. And everybody pay to play. And we ain't paying no garbage for $5. Price with the $10 IOU. It's halftime, $5. Tone somewhere hoping and praying Rolly gets popped with hot piss test. Hey,
Tone, where
yo,
you been at?
Casual Jerry, $2. Ryan versus Dev. It's still a big fight. Tone, you all right, man?
Yeah, man. I'm all right,
What
man.
happened?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm disgusted.
I sent people to your live to clip it because I heard you say it was the Osterine. So we got that on record now. You it's too
Oh,
late.
I ain't delete it.
It's too late. Even if you delete the video, they clipped it for you. So we
Yeah,
got you
clip it
saying
off. Clip it off.
it was the Osterine. So you
It
can't
might
wake
have
up
been.
tomorrow and change your mind. You said Ryan only did that to Devin because of the Osterine. We got you on
Never
audio.
said that. I
We
never
got
said
you
that.
on audio.
You said that. I never said those words at all. I'm disgusted. Ryan Garcia, you folded, my nigga. You folded.
You sure
In
you
the
want to talk
championship.
like that about him though? Did you see that video?
Chad, he's still crying right now.
Did you see this video? You don't feel bad for your man? You about to cook your man even though you know he out here crying like this?
Yeah, you a bad friend, Tone.
Don't do
Like
that,
on some
Tom.
real.
Don't do that just because the internet wants you to be mean to him. This when you supposed to be a Ryan fan. You supposed to have his back. You ain't see this, Tom? He
Yeah, I'm about to
legit feel
instigate this real
fucked
quick.
up.
Tone, that's
He
on some
probably
real
crying in
Tone.
that
I
Sprinter van.
wish,
He probably crying in the Sprinter van because he
I
heard you
wish,
live. He heard
I
you
wish my
live.
friends don't do this to me if I lose at Border Wars.
Don't cook
I'm
him,
saying.
Tom. Don't cook him, Tom. That's your man's.
Oh man.
This is a tough moment for me, bro. I can't believe this shit,
Yeah.
man.
I can't watch it, champ. I can't watch it. It hurts.
Like I
It
said, you folded in the championship round. Rolly Romero whooped you pillar to post.
Nah. You gotta start over, Tom. We need an apology from Rolly. You called him a crayon eating special ed
I'm gonna
kid.
get there. Let me cook.
Oh, wow.
Let me cook. There's a whole lot of me cooking Ryan Garcia. He knows he fucked up. He knows heavy is the head that wears the crown, bro. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, bro. You went in there and you got outboxed by Rolly Romero. That's disgusting. And this ain't even no excuse. This is just Rolly Romero having a fight of his life, whooping Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia got to get in the lab and learn how to throw combinations instead of one punch. Derrick James, pack him up. Get him out of boxing. It's over. Ryan Garcia might retire right now. He might retire. I don't know where he goes. Can y'all hear me?
Well, I get champ. I just ain't never seen this side of Tone. I mean, I love it. Go ahead, champ. You cooking?
Yeah. The man folded. The man got knocked down, and his confidence completely dropped. The moment he stepped out the Batmobile, his confidence was over. When's the last time you seen Bruce Wayne pull up to a squabble and get cooked in a Batmobile with prep time? It's nasty. It's disgusting. And the Haney fans, you niggas got every right to say it might have been the Osterring. You do. That slander is warranted right now. Respectfully, and Ryan got to stand on that. You can't run from it. You can't hide from it. I'm not going to be like no Devin Haney fans and do conspiracies. No, you got cooked, nigga. Pill it to motherfucking post. You need to get back in the lab and you need to get focused. And yeah, he looks dejected right now. He looks dejected. He should feel dejected. When you get cooked 12 rounds, you don't go throw a party in Puerto Rico. You don't go on Sway in the morning. You don't go to every radio station and celebrate a loss, nigga. That's how you look when you take a loss. You need to feel fucking dejected and destroyed. And that needs to fuel you to get back up. I've seen Ryan get knocked down before and get up and ready to squabble. This time the nigga got up and his confidence was gone. Over.
Yeah, we know why. We know why. We ain't had that battery pack that keeps that energy bar right.
His energy was way better than it was against Devin Haney. His energy was way better, but that left hook,
we ain't see no burst of energy. We ain't see no burst of energy. We ain't see no triple left hooks. Get the fuck out of here trying to compare this bullshit sluggish fucking performance to the Devin Haney performance. Bullshit.
Okay. You can be okay. I'm not having no excuse. Don't try to pin me to no excuse. Again, Ryan Garcia got whooped. Pillar to post, post a pillar, clip it, share it. I give a fuck. I'm nobody's fan. Now, I can compartmentalize. Ryan as my homeboy, yeah, I feel bad for him as my homeboy. But Ryan Garcia, the boxer, no, nigga, you got your ass washed, nigga. Washed. And you need to take this tape. You need to unfollow me. No. If you watch this, unfollow me, do all of that shit you want to do. But you got fucking washed. And when
why? You know why? Because all you Ryan Garcia fans lied to him and had him believe it wasn't the Osterring.
Ness, I know you sitting there saying, I taught him fucking right, didn't I? Aren't you saying that about Tone?
What I teach him right about?
Well, I'm saying, like, you everyone, how many friends you didn't lost for saying the truth?
No, for sure. I mean, again, Tone is, different. He come from a different cloth. Like he said, cut it up, share it, unfollow me if you don't like it. There's not a lot of people that's going to stand on things like that because, some guys out there will tell you that you're supposed to be loyal to Ryan, which maybe you should be. I don't know.
But I like how Tone definitely hit the nail on the head saying, look, man, you want the friend side? I'll give you the friend side. But you want the boxing? I'm going to give you the real boxing.
Yeah, Ryan, the man, the father, the guy you drink with, yes. I feel bad for that guy.
Yeah.
Outside of boxing, he's a good guy. I feel bad for that guy. But Ryan, the box, you got your ass whooped, bro. Rolly put on the performance of his life and whooped you. Rolly Romero deserves full credit. Gervonta Tank Davis resume aging like fine fucking wine. The nigga told you Rolly hit harder than Ryan. Tank said that. I don't know when Tank has ever lied. The man said Lamont Roach is an A+ fighter, and Tank with life and death with Lamont Roach. I don't know when Gervonta Tank Davis lies. Only when it comes to not taking offers from Devin Haney.
I got Casual Jerry, $5. Shout out Tone for coming to the front of the congregation.
Yeah.
PMG Stepper $2. He gonna cry in the car. Chris Tucker voice. Charles Smith $2. Tone ain't loyal. Nasty work. See what I'm saying? A Dubs. A Dub $2. Quote unquote. Excuse me. Do I still got it? Ryan, probably. Casual Jerry $2. Ryan about to link up with Conti. Trill Scott $2.
He got to get on Snap. He got to get on Snap.
I've been said that too. I'm like, if you can't beat him,
Ryan either got to get some more Ostarine. He got to start drinking again. He got to cheat on his wife. He got to do something.
Hey, I'll tell you, if I had a sound bite, this would be it right here. This is it.
Every now and then. I smoke a little bit, but freebase and cocaine, as far as that goes, I don't do it.
You certainly have to get that raised. It's very, very hello.
Too low.
We got Trill Scott $2. He a drug cheat. Biatch crying in the whip. Tato $240, $2. Boxing back to being normal for a couple of weeks. 100 emoji 2 times. Kerry G $5. Only thing Rolly gonna pop for is I'm not saying that. Shout out the hero we needed. Destroy these lames, narratives, fights need to be fought. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because they teach us a lesson, man. I certainly counted my man's schmoove out. Schmoove out.
That's why boxing is the best motherfucking sport. Because you never fucking know. Rolly done been slandered by me heavy. I called this nigga. I didn't know he learned how to talk at 20 years old. I never knew that. I said the man was eating cream. Yeah, they said he learned to talk at 20 in the bear. Hey,
Why the fuck you be saying this shit, bro? You crazy.
Hey, and I watched the fight with my son because I wanted my son to hear Jim Lampley call the fight because I've been telling him for years about Jim Lampley. And Jim Lampley, that man was slandering everybody. It was just amazing. That man, Jim Lampley, bring him back full time. T.O., Barboza got cooked. Devin got cooked. Ramirez got cooked. Ryan, Jim Lampley was cooking niggas. Lord, child, salute Jim Lampley. And Antonio Tarver, Lord. That was probably the best boxing commentating I done heard in the last 30 years.
Hey, I heard he was doing a lot of hating on Dev. We'll find out. Casual Jerry, $2. Don't worry, King Canelo will save the weekend. Next Level Boxing, $2. Can we talk about that T.O. Masterclass pound for pound fight? Jaywalk, $2. Rolly, good in my book forever. Salute. Pat Bandero.
What up, what up, what up?
What up?
Hey, shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to Tone. Shout out to 702. Yeah, man. First of all, I want to take my crow for what's his name?
Ryan.
Barbosa. I had him. Huh?
For Ryan, you didn't pick Rolly. None of us.
No.
Nobody.
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Barbosa first. I got him. Okay. I had Devin winning by stoppage, so I got it wrong. However, now talking about Ryan and Rolly.
What the fuck? Stoppage.
I was saying Rolly Romero, like I said, he was looking really focused, and you were laughing at me. That's when I said that.
Yeah, you did say that, but you didn't pick him.
Yeah, you remember that, right?
Yeah, I do now. You did say that about focus.
Okay. So I have to take my credit for that one.
Yeah, but you didn't pick him, did you? I don't remember. Did you? I remember you saying he looks focused. And I remember like, making fun of you, but I don't remember you picking him. But hey, if you did, you did.
Yeah, I picked him because I said there's gonna be an upset. And the reason why also I said that because first of all, I said that Rolly knows Ryan. Sometimes people sparring each other, it makes a bit of a difference. Even though one is better than the other one, the fact that they spar each other, they know each other, it can make a difference. And I learned that today, and I learned that with the what's his name, with the Davis against Lamont, and also with who was it again?
Hey, so
It
sparring does
was
matter then.
yeah, it does matter. I learned that today. Like I wasn't sure, but I really learned that with the Lamont and Davis, with the Romero, and there was another guy. I forgot another fight, but they knew each other. You might be having me on that one next. There was like another fight recently. People knew each other, and the guy. Anyway, I'll come back to me later. And also, I remember your shout out to you, Ness, because I remember the interview that you did with Richardson
Yes.
Hitchens. And Richardson Hitchens, he told you every time something happened in New York, we don't know
Yeah,
why,
he said it's
but things happen
spooky.
in New York.
He said it's
Yeah, do you
spooky.
remember?
Oh
That's right.
shit, I'm about to text him. Yo, you so right. That's
You remember that?
hilarious.
Yeah. So when I
Yes.
saw that, I was like, shit, this motherfucker was right.
All the
Something happened in New
upsets in New
York all
York.
the
Yeah.
time. So yeah, man. I just wanted to call you for that, and shout out to you, Ness, for all the interview that you're doing, for all the accolade that you're giving to 702 Two Tone and the new guy Rico and the Round Uno. Like you're doing a great job, Ness. So shout out to you for
Appreciate
that.
you,
You're very
man.
professional.
Salute, champ.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I'll call you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning over here.
All right, champ. Enjoy the
You're a
night.
real one.
Enjoy the night, bro.
Uh,
That's hilarious.
take it
Shout out
easy.
to you. That's a great call because I forgot
Yeah,
all
man.
about that Hitchin spooky fucking comment. That is
Yeah, man.
right.
Your interview, the interview, they like they make sense, man. All your interviews, man. We have to take it for. We can't take that for granted, man. So yeah, keep the great job, my brother,
Here it
and we'll
goes
speak to you
right
later.
here. I'm about to send it to him.
He said,
New
Hasta
York, New
luego,
York.
papi.
All
Hasta
right.
luego.
No, gracias, gracias.
he said,
Yo,
I'm
yo,
staying
look,
away
he
from
already
over there.
fucking, he already fucking text me back, yo. I'm sending him the fucking the link. Yo, I said, Chip, you was right, spooky. He said about what? Laugh out loud. I'll be right about a lot of things, dog. So I sent him the video, so he don't even know yet. Damn. I fucking
man.
forgot that. He said, bro, shit gets spooky in New York. Somebody
Yeah.
gonna get upset. He said, I
I
don't
was
know what
watching
it
it.
is. It's something about New York. Shit gets spooky out here.
Oh,
Oh my
somebody.
God. Shout out Pat, man. That's a good call. That's a good call. Malcolm.
Yes,
Emmanuel.
sir.
Ness, you gotta
What up, champ?
Ness, I need you to go ahead and delete the Haney pack. That has officially been banned from TBV. It's banned from
Oh, it's retired, baby. It's
I
retired.
pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. No more Haney pack. Pack it up. It's over.
Malcolm, what up?
What hey, shout out TBV, shout out 702, shout out Two Tone, the superstar.
Salute.
Hey, the first thing I want to say is, hey, I appreciate you, Two Tone, for keeping that nobody's fan energy. And I just want to say something real quick about loyalty. Um, Loyalty does not mean never criticizing people, enabling them to destroy themselves, and coddling their feelings. Loyalty means keeping people's best interests at heart and behaving in their best interests. So, all of this, you can never say nothing bad about somebody because you're loyal to them, or you always got to take people's side. That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to you, Two Tone. I want to congratulate T.O. T.O. put on a great performance. Um, I stand on, I know Ness, don't stop my call. I stand on the fact that T.O. should have been main event because T.O. displayed the most talent tonight. Um, I think that Devin had a great performance despite all the things people are saying. Uh, he did move around a lot, but I think Devin did what he wanted to do. He moved when he wanted to move. He engaged when he wanted to engage, and he controlled the fight. We know Devin for completely neutralizing his opponents, and that's what he did again tonight. He showed us that he could defeat a fighter that was his size or bigger, which that was something we had questions about. People was talking about Jose was over the hill or old. Jose is only 32 years old. So shout out to Devin Haney. He did his thing. He bounced back from a tough night and he showed us that he has that championship heart. I think what Devin Haney did tonight is what Jermell Charlo attempted to do against Canelo Alvarez, but he was much more successful with it. And I think with the main event, I think the main thing that stood out to me, and shout out to Rolly because he did his thing. But I think what stood out to me was the heart. When we saw Devin get knocked down, we saw Devin get right back up and keep pushing the pace and keep trying to win the fight. And he won rounds when he got knocked down. And his knockdowns were much more brutal. When we saw Ryan get knocked down, we saw his desire to win completely dissipated. Soon as he
Thanks.
got knocked down, his hunger to win the fight was completely gone. You know what I'm saying?
Gone.
And that made me respect Devin Haney that much more because that he demonstrated the heart of a champion, and we saw the contrast to that tonight. So shout out to Devin Haney. Shout out to Rolly Romero, man, because that was a good fight. Rolly say, "Hey, we can keep it like this. If you just gonna let me win this fight like this, I'm gonna win it like this." You know what I'm saying? Ryan ain't changed nothing up. All of us who said Devin had the wrong game plan against Ryan, we got to keep that same energy with Ryan because Ryan's jab was working. If he would have jab, kept away, he could have won the fight. So shout out.
That's the bell, player. That's the bell. I got to show this clip real quick. This is post-fight with Rolly.
In the round two, what was your initial reaction when you hit him with that left hook and floored him?
The thing is, I thought he would. I thought it was just a flash because he didn't really appear hurt. But I mean, I still went to try. And he was still awake. So I was like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go back to boxing him.
You dropped him in round two. What was your initial reaction when you hit him with that left hook and floored him?
The thing is, I thought he would. I thought it was just a flash because he didn't really appear hurt. But I mean, I still went to try. And he was still awake. So I was like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go back to boxing him.
You dropped.
Shout out to fucking
Smart.
Rolly for boxing. I
Smart.
can't fucking believe it.
My mans don't even look like he went 12 rounds right now, yo. It's crazy.
Not at
man,
all.
Ryan,
That shit looked like it was before the fight. It looks like
Ryan
it was a
fucking
interview
sold
before the fight, man.
Ryan fucking shit the fucking bed. You shit the fucking bed. Okay, rounds 10, 11, and 12. Time to turn up, man. Sell out. Time to cook. This nigga folded, bro. Derrick James trying to give this nigga pep talks. Henry in the corner. Ryan was fucking dejected, bro.
Oh, they was saying
That
shit. They was trying to rally him because we don't watch it with the volume.
Yeah. Derrick James is like, man, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. And Ryan, yeah, Derrick James cooking this nigga in the corner. Like, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. And Ryan was gone. He was fucking gone. Mentally fucking gone.
Yo, and I'm watching and I'm like, yo, he not letting his hands go, but I didn't know they was trying to rally him to get busy in there cooking.
Yes, it was telling him, let that fucking shit go. Keep jabbing, go to the body. Just fucking trash. Just fucking trash. Just horrible. Just horrible. If you, bro, you might as well died in it. You should have went to die, nigga. You just whooped a nigga who got up from death. That shit that Devin Haney had that made that nigga got up, you didn't have that, nigga. Nasty, bro. Fucking horrible. Disgusting.
We got hella callers. Jay Will in Ohio. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if you're watching this on X video, don't forget to hit that retweet, repost, formerly known as Twitter. X Spaces, same thing. Are you there, champ? J Will, going once. Moose.
This nigga Marco out.
Yeah, man, it was man, it was crazy, crazy event. You know, Tiafimo, I think it's been known that he's gotten the shorter end of the stick as far as with getting paid and recognition. And I feel like this event to stop be he should be getting some better paychecks moving and more recognition for his skills because he displayed the most talent tonight. Uh, as for Devin Haney, Devin Haney did all right. You know, he boxed. It didn't hold my attention like that. I felt like he wasn't engaging as much as I would like him to. I feel like he was a little timid. He'll get popped every now and then, and he'll get on his bike. He'll throw a punch, tie him, and hit him in the face, and he'll just kind of get on his bike for a little bit. But overall, he did good. He did his thing. Showed some good things. Good footwork.
Damn,
But
champ, are
yeah.
you on the same plane as Benitez? Because it's kind of hard to hear you.
Yeah, man.
Oh, damn. I mean, I'm in Bakersfield, California. I'm at the laundromat doing laundry.
Damn, I was born in
Am I
Bakersfield.
coming in better now?
Nah, just do your thing.
Okay. So Devin Haney wasn't what I would like to see, but it was, it's all right. I'll take it. But it didn't make me feel like it wasn't like, oh, I'm looking forward to Ryan versus Devin Haney based off of Devin Haney's performance. And then when I saw Ryan, I said before the fight started, I was like, Rolly gonna knock him out. But I saw Ryan, and a few people was like, that was 10 years ago. And I understand that was 10. I didn't know if he was gonna knock him. He was talking shit. But he did knock him down.
We can't do it, Moose. Can't do it. Tommy, Florida.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Nigga got whooped pillar to post. And Rolly had to perform into the night. Respect to T.O., but only a few people had Rolly whooping Ryan Garcia pillar to post, man. Full respect to Rolly Romero. He's now a player at 147 pounds.
Tommy, going once.
You got me, Ness?
Yep.
Shout out TVV. I'm with most of y'all because I heard y'all over the show. I'm still giving T.O. the performance of the night. I know Rolly did the upset, but I mean, performance is entertaining at the same time, not just the upset and win something you were supposed to lose and stuff. So and shout out to everybody that was just, when T.O. beat T.O., but T.O. nice, man. I still don't like how he be overextending some of his punches and stuff. Somebody like if he was to ever fight Crawford would take advantage of that every time. But he told y'all, he told y'all Barboza wasn't on that level, on his level, and he made that happen. I'm disappointed in Devin only because that wasn't Devin Haney. Like that was like Shakur Stevenson, but that wasn't Devin Haney. Sometimes Devin Haney fights still be lackluster, even though he put hands on people, but he put hands on people. Like a little more than that. Like I kind of thought it was gonna be a replay of Regis, but he was just more timid. Timid than normal. But and then you ask that question like, Did Ryan take something from him because he came to his first fight back being a little too timid? I'm not gonna say yes. I'm just gonna say he can't show me that again and me not think Ryan took something from him. Going on to the main, or the third fight, Rolly did his thing, man, and Ryan came for a one punch knockout, didn't come, it didn't happen, so it happened, it did what it did. Now I'm finna turn the tables on everybody a little bit before you cut me off. Instead of thinking Ryan just not that, maybe Rolly is just better than y'all motherfuckers thought. Maybe Rolly got a better IQ.
That is the bell, player. We got Price, $5. Nah, Tone, what happened to riding whether right or wrong? As much as I hated hearing it, I respected the loyalty. 100 emoji, fax emoji. Ryan put you on, big dog. No emoji, and he put don't forget. We got chat summary. Viewers are discussing a boxing match between Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. They are analyzing the fight and making predictions about the outcome. So y'all still want it, huh? We got Price with another $2. Wrong. Loyalty doesn't consist of public scrutiny. Galaxy Studios, $2. Nest, tell Two-Tone, shut up. Now retire, Two-Tone. You retire. Trash emoji. Get these hands, $5. I know Devin got to feel a level of what? Catholic, what? I don't know what he's saying here. Cataracts? No, I don't know what you put right now, but I wish he took Ryan rematch right away. G Walls, welcome to the prospect level. J Walk, $2. He needed some of that Space Jam water. Laughing out loud 2 times. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Derek ain't have a game plan at all. Charles T. Jr., member for 3 months on a contender level. Another great show. Can this get Rolly a tank rematch? Well, of course. He's going to be back in the sweepstakes. Dre Day, $2. Looks like Rolly stole Dev game plan. You ask me. Zipper emoji 3 times. Or should I say zip mouth emoji 3 times. Julio Guzman, $5. Those claiming they're 4 kings who don't fight each other consider Rolly a 5th king. He fought Tank and Ryan. That is true. He squeezed himself in there. We got Kerry G, $2. Muhammad Ali Romero. Muhammad Ali Romero. This is funny. You're funny, Kerry G. We got Hugo.
Yo, what's up, Ness? Mic check.
We hear you.
Yeah, I'll take my crow, man. I'll take my crow. But yeah, man, we took the L today. You know what's funny? You know what's funny though, Ness? That when Rolly fought Tank, I actually betted on him. This one guy at my job has like a little betting thing, and I put down $100 to win $500. And in the first couple of rounds, man, he was doing so good, and he came in tremendous shape. And I was like, man, this guy might have a like an opportunity, but he got clipped with that with that little shot that Tank got him with, and I was like, damn, man, there goes my $100. But I always liked Rolly, but honestly, this fight I just thought that he didn't have the skills. He looked very bad against Barboso dude, and against Jaime's dude, he couldn't finish him. He was having a tough time, but I guess styles makes fights, and he looked really good at 147 body wise. What do you guys think? Like he filled out pretty good.
Rolly, you mean?
Yeah, like just his
You mean Rolly?
Yeah, Rolly, of course, of
Yeah,
course, of
nah, he
course, of
looked good.
course,
He looked
Rolly.
good at the way his back muscles looked crazy.
Yes,
Phenomenal
yes,
shape.
yes. He like got hydrated real good. So man, big shout out to Rolly Romero. Let's put some respect on that guy's name. Let's see if he could come on this show, so we could drop him some questions and give him his shout out. Tio's just looked steps above Barbosa. Barbosa just looked so freaking slow. Every shot, it was like slow motion. Tio was just out jabbing him and just winning him every punch. And Devin Haney, well, he won, so can't speak anything bad about it. That man won. Ryan lost, so that's that. But tomorrow, hopefully, it's a good fight card because honestly, man, just watching Devin Haney fight, no disrespect, no nothing, he won, but man, makes me wanna fire stick the fights, man, because I spent $90, but overall it was a good fight card. It was entertaining. The fight scene was cool. Like I mentioned earlier, man, we coming back for the knockout tomorrow. Jaime Munguia, Tijuana, stand up. I'm out.
All right, champ. All right. Nike
Hey,
Hendricks. What up, champ?
you cool with James Benitez?
Yeah, why? What happened?
Nothing. So when Rocky cooked him, I heard you say that he got cooked,
Oh yeah, he
right?
got cooked.
So you disloyal to James because you said he got cooked?
Nah, just, keeping it real.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
We still
Ryan
friends.
Garcia, yeah, Ryan Garcia got cooked pillar to post. How can I be the content creator that talks the way I talk and not be able to give it back to somebody? That's what makes me two-tone the superstar, and that's what makes them other niggas looking at me.
Nike Hendricks. Nike going once. Nike. Nike.
Hendrix.
Yusef.
Yeah, you
Oh man, ain't that a bitch? I said Nike about 7 fucking times. They gonna blame me though. Yusef. Yusef.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, man. I just thought it was a good fight. Tio. I feel like Tio, did good. I wasn't all that moved by him. I didn't really care for that fight. I knew he would kind of edge it. I think that Barboza wanted to fight him versus. I feel like he wanted to win the fight and just fight him like off of emotion. You know what I'm saying? Um, just my little theory. Devin, that's my guy. You know that, but the performance, was obviously not what the hype was lived up to. His first return in the ring, I understand. I know some people call it ring rust. I know I said yesterday that he may or may not have some ring rust. I feel like he kind of did, but he showed even more, man, that he was scared to get hit. Um, it could be still his psyche messing with him. Who fucking knows? But I'm glad he still got the win. Uh, so I mean, I really can't complain on that end. Now as far as the Ryan shit, uh, yeah, man, that shit was crazy. I just want everybody to keep the same energy that they kept when Devin lost. The way he was acting, he was raging out of control, all this shit. Now he fucking crying a year later that he lose to Rolly. You know what I'm saying? I thought Rolly, I didn't think Rolly was gonna win, but he did show up and he put off a big upset. You know what I'm saying? So it was a good one. Yeah, I'm finna go back to the room. But yeah, man, I just feel like that he needs everything, all the jokes, the trolling, it needs to be kept evenly on his end, because this is boxing. Everybody and their mama has something to say about Devin. Everybody. So I'm not saying kick a man while he down, but bro, it's obvious. Like Bill Haney said, bro, all black fighters gotta do is win. But all Mexicans gotta do, and other Hispanics, they just gotta fight. And that was shown tonight. Devin got up tons of times when he fought Ryan.
Ryan gets dropped one time, like energy, you know what I'm saying, as far as that aspect, whether you like Ryan, whether you hate Haney, or vice versa. Let's just keep it the same. But yeah, man, that's at the same time, this also shows you that you can't use a triangle theory, you know what I'm saying? Like Tank beat Pitbull, Pitbull beat Rolly, now Rolly beat Ryan. You know what I'm saying? But
Tank just at a higher.
yeah,
Tank
man.
just at a higher level, man. Tank just at a higher level. And
No, I feel you.
Devin,
I just want to keep it even with how people are, but I'll
yeah,
call back in tomorrow.
That is the bell. We got. Go ahead, champ. About to say something.
Devin Haney called a W tonight. In under his box rec, it says W. I'll address his performance at a later time, but tonight that man handled his end of the bargain. He did not shit the bed. He was there ready for the rematch. Now Ryan Garcia has ruined the rematch. Nobody gives a fuck about that no more.
Naeem, $2. All the juice was squeezed out of Ryan. Literally, Tip Bellis counterpunch.
Chip in
PBC back.
house.
PBC, the trap back open. The PBC
The
trap
trap
back open.
The trap house is now open.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my boy Saquon and the Twitter spaces, man. Sorry you had to suffer through that pandemic fight, man. Sorry you had to suffer through that pandemic. Crazy, man. Yeah, man. So Rolly just went live, right? Rolly said they didn't have a hotel for him. And Rolly said they didn't even have the money in escrow for him.
What?
Oh, they was doing my boy dirty. Yeah, Rolly said that, bro. He said they ain't have a hotel for me. The motherfuckers fucked up my gloves. And they didn't have the money in escrow. Yeah, man. Shout out to Rolly, man. Shout out to Rolly.
Bro,
Listen,
on my
adversity, man.
show,
Listen.
I played the clip when Rolly was saying, when Rolly started using big words, I knew it was over. He said that he didn't care about that because Turkey Al Sheik was not promoting him. Turkey Al Sheik was shitting on Rolly this whole promo. That's what Rolly said.
Bro, listen. Turkey promoted 3 dudes on that card. Devin and Ryan and then Tio, bro. Devin, Ryan, and Tio. Everybody else did not get promotion. Barboza didn't get any promotion. Rolly didn't get any promotion. And Jose Ramirez didn't get any promotion. It was nasty over there. It was nasty. It looked like a shit show. And you know what I'm saying? It's like I said, it backfired on them, man. It backfired on them. Devin and both Devin and Ryan shit the bed. Ryan shit the bed by losing, and Devin shit the bed with that shit ass performance, even in a win. It's nasty over there, man. It's nasty over there. But yeah, man, shout out to the squad, man. We got a dub. That's all that matters. We got a dub. We can hold that over you Riyadh dancers' heads. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta get down and lay down, man. You know what I'm saying? But remember, y'all. I know the Indiana Fever play this weekend. But do not forget, Canelo Alvarez does fight tomorrow. I know we all excited to see Caitlin Clark play, but Canelo Alvarez still fights tomorrow. I didn't want y'all to forget about that since there's been a lack of promotion about the Canelo fight this weekend. You know what I'm saying? He should have, you know what I'm saying? You know, Tone, you know what happened?
What?
Canelo fucked up that jig bag. Canelo fucked up that jig
Ryan
bag.
done fucked up the Devin bag. Ryan
Oh,
fucked
shit.
up the Devin bag. And one thing, when you decide to be in,
Richard Steele stops the fight.
when you decide to be in the media or a content creator, your loyalty is to the content and your audience. Your loyalty's to your audience. Yeah, Ryan's my man, but my loyalty's to the chat. Nobody's bigger than the fucking chat. Nobody's bigger than the chat, bro. Nobody.
Saquon, New York, New York. Shout out to Saquon was covering the fight live in New York City for us, Times Square. How was it, champ?
Yo, Ness. I
Yo.
thought my life was amazing before I met you, but
You
you have
funny.
found a way to make my life more amazing.
That's dope.
That was I don't so I cannot first like I said to you earlier today.
Yeah.
I cannot thank you enough for the experience. You should be very proud to have been able to build um, a system where people know your name, people know what your platform is, and for me to go say Quan Jones from the Boxing Voice, and it rings bells. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. And that's
Appreciate
coming
you,
from the
man.
most arrogant.
Appreciate you, man. I
That's
appreciate you because if you wasn't out there, the name won't even keep growing. What you doing is super important, man. You out on the ground. You feel me? Like I have to be in studio, but we also need you out there doing what you doing.
Yo, so just Tone, what's up, bro? I don't know who's. I didn't see if I heard Tone, but I don't know who else
702
is.
and
I'm just
Tone.
getting.
702 and Tone.
702.
So, 702 is good, my brother. How you feeling? Tone, what's good, bro?
Hey, what
What
up, champ?
up?
Yo, so when let me just I was sitting with Shushu and Keyshawn, right? And so the fight looked different in real life. So Devin looked real sharp in real life. And that's why I sent you a text, Dev. That's why I sent you a text. No, but I know you laughing, but that's why I sent you a text because and I was asking you, how does Devin look on TV? Because in real life, he looked sharp. He looked like he was commanding everything. Ramirez couldn't touch him. He just looked like he was in control of everything when you look at it in real life. So I sent you a text that Ness, and I was like, yo, how does Dev look? Because I know that how it looks in real life could have translated differently on television, you know? And
How
I'm
was
gonna
the crowd reacting? Because they were still there watching off the jumbotron. Like, what was they saying? Because they got the dad fight pegged as boring. And, they were saying that it was shades of Shakur, that he was borderline about to turn into Shakur. He got a lot of those comments live, man.
Yo, so let me. They were saying that, right? But it was a respectful admiration for Dev because I was sitting right next to. I was sitting in front, like Shakur and Crawford were like in front of me, and Keyshawn and Shushu were in front of me while they were fighting too. So I can hear. You can hear what they're saying. There was no disrespect to Dev from them. It was, he can go for the knockout. But it was admiration on what he was doing in there because and I said this to Shushu as well, Bruce Carrington. I said, you got to understand, Dev's been out of the ring for a year. And even though that loss was taken away, there's still PTSD from
That's nasty
the
work to
Garcia
even
fight.
say that. PTSD. Lord have
Well, I mean,
mercy.
I don't know what else. I
Trauma
don't know
is
what other
real.
adjective. There's still residual, huh?
No,
There's
just
still
saying trauma is
residual.
real.
No, I know, but look at the
Yeah,
word. Look at the words y'all using. You said that during the live fight chat. Trauma is real. Now this one's saying PTSD, bro. These are things for
because Ness,
motherfuckers
if you get
that
punched,
really
like if
went to
you
like Vietnam and shit.
no, but Ness, I'm just saying that, like, if say you dating a shorty and she cheat on you, you don't just bounce back from that. You still got it in the back of your mind that
And
the
good
next
analogy.
person can cheat on you. It's not like you just come back from it like on some macho stuff. Like all of that's in the back. So those first 4 rounds were rounds where he had to get his mind back. Like he had to convince himself that he could still do it. And that's what y'all saw. Y'all saw probably antsiness in the first 4 rounds, and then he
Hell yeah,
started getting comfortable.
lot of antsiness, lot of
Yeah, of
tentativeness.
course.
Bro, it
Yeah,
was a
but
lot of
y'all making
jitters
it.
too. Like he was
Of
so
course.
jumpy and moving more than like we ever seen him move.
Bro, that crowd was star-studded, yo. There was nothing but stars in the crowd. No matter what people think, you wanted to impress. Those were his peers. It wasn't Joe Schmoes in the audience. You know what I mean? The amount of security you had to get through, the amount of stuff, and then once you see it, everybody's there with somebody. You know what I
But
mean?
you were
So
in there.
huh?
But you were in there, champ. That means you were big time
No, I'm
somebody.
saying it in the sense of like, of course, I mean, listen, I'm the most arrogant motherfucker on the planet. Don't get me wrong, bro, but I understand, like, you wanted, there was like the women in there, the styles, everything was like, you don't, like, those dudes did not want to lose in front of that crowd. To lose in front of 20,000 casuals is different than losing in front of 500 of the most powerful people in the industry. You understand? Like, it was a difference in like that mindset. Like I said, if you get cheated on by your lady, you don't just go back out to the club and you meet a shorty. You still thinking about that. Yo, this could happen to me, and all that other stuff. So I'm gonna give him a pass, but Ramirez didn't touch him. In real life. That's why I sent you that text, Ness, and Rolly just like I don't know if y'all can hear a dude when I'll just give you analysis on the Rolly Garcia fight. There was his advisor saying hold the phone the whole time. So Rolly never
Bro, and that was
moved
noticeable,
his
bro.
right hand from his chin.
My bro, that was so
Yeah.
noticeable over here that we was making a joke like, bro, he on the phone with Al Heyman all night. He been talking to Al, like, yo, he was so disciplined.
Yo,
That's why I'm mad that they not giving him his credit. He looked better than I ever seen him in my entire life. He was just so
no, yo, I
technically
gotta
sound.
give. I wish I. Mhm. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
I just say he was so technically sound, and I ended it there.
No, I don't think he was technically sound. His advisor, I sent you the question that I asked him. His advisor was in the crowd saying, hold the phone the whole night. And Rolly did not throw. Rolly listened to that man the whole time. Every time he thought he had his right hand down. And like his advisor, the dude who was like he had curly hair, he was at the press conference sitting next to him, kept saying, hold the phone the whole night. So he had a lot to do with Rolly's discipline, but he also had a lot to do with the fact that Rolly did not throw that right as much as he normally would have if his advisor kept saying, hold the phone the whole night, hold the phone. And it wasn't like you heard everything. Those boxers heard everything in that ring.
Wow.
You know what I mean? That's what it was. So it was really like Ryan said in the press conference, it was sparring, but it was a little bigger than sparring. It was like sparring in front of like people who you just don't want to lose in front of. You can't hide from these levels of individuals. Um, and that's why I think that when Barboza and Tio fought, they were really trying their best to do well. I couldn't really do a lot with Ramirez because his family was literally sitting next to me, and his son was like crying the whole time. So that's how I know that David Haney was putting the shoes to him. And the body shots that he was hitting Ramirez with, you heard him throughout the whole area. So, but that was a great experience. I thought that they would at least let people in. They kept the fence up high. You couldn't see into it. It was a crazy event. And like I said, I couldn't thank you guys. I can't thank you enough, Ness. I called you up out the blue 3 years ago and said, "Yo, you need somebody in New York," and you said, "Yeah." And I can't thank you for the amount of experiences that you have awarded me. I
Nah,
don't want to keep
champ.
talking. If y'all have questions, I can answer.
Nah, we
Yeah, I don't
got
have. I
hella
don't. I don't
callers. We got
mhm.
hella call. We gonna get to it, but I
Okay.
appreciate you as always, man. Get
All
home
right, bro.
safe and enjoy your night, bro. You killed it. Shout out to Saquon, man. Shout out to the audience. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. I just screen shared it. Ryan Garcia is trending, and they made a they made it specific to say Rolly, and Rolly's name is clickable, man. Shout out Rolly. Like I always say. Upsets is good for boxing. Cantrell with the $5. Two-tone sound like Catcher Freeman from the Boondocks. Catcher, water gun emoji, skull and crossbones emoji. His master by accident. So I guess he meant shot and killed his yeah. He switched to the winning team quick as F. Stand by your man. Dre Day, $2.
Hold on. I'm on my winning team. Ryan got cooked. I'm on my winning team. And it's nasty that they had all the celebrities watching the fight. That's like watching the fight in the bubble.
I mean, they
Like the source.
again in their mind they were gonna have it open. They got told by the city it was you know, high
Hazardous.
risk. So yeah, hazardous, high risk. So they had to put them gates.
Niggas
We
always lying.
Paper Chase HXT $5. Sit on that L, Tone.
That's
Kentrell.
gay.
Kentrell
See?
$5. Turk chew up fighters and spit them out when they ain't useful to him no more. He even go to great extremes such as cheating, tampering with scorecards. I disagree because if you go to Turk's Twitter, I thought I had it pulled up, but he already stood by Ryan. Let me see. Let me find my DMs. I know somebody sent it to me.
Crayon era. It might be the crayon era. Rolly might be junior now.
Man, he evolved as a fighter right in front of our eyes, man, for sure.
Man,
man, he doing his team.
Fire performance. Fire. Got to give him credit. Ryan shit the bed, folded in the championship rounds. Got to look in the mirror, get himself right, man.
You know, Rolly did the thing you supposed to do is fight fire with fire, and he
got
hooked with a hook.
fire. That's another thing that people don't want to, like. You gotta admit, he's got the fire to fight with. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Turkey Al-Sheikh posted something about Ryan and standing by Ryan. So it looks like he's gonna cook up the rematch, but that shit probably got buried. Somebody's gonna have to tag me on it again. Dom, what up?
Ness, CBV, how we doing?
Straight.
Great night of fights. Starting with the Teofimo fight. Yeah. Well, I'll just say in totality, I feel like everybody who won tonight, it was sort of a layup for him. I mean, the opponents didn't really give him much. And most of all, I feel like Arnold Barboza, I thought he would give us more. I thought that would be a really good matchup. I think Turkey did his thing, trying to create matchups tonight. But the opponents that lost really didn't deliver. Going on to Devin Haney. I feel like he might have watched a lot of Shakur Stevenson tape. But, Devin Haney's preparing for that Ryan Garcia rematch. Might not have wanted to show too much, so he's fighting to the level of Ramirez, and he can't really get mad. He got a UD any way you want to score it. But the main event, I mean, come on now. We got to talk about that. And Rolando, Ramirez, what a fight that was. Amazing upset. I mean, boxing, this is why it's the greatest sport ever. You just can't expect what's obvious. There's always going to be some fight that doesn't end up how Vegas, how the fans see it. And Rolando, he knocked him down in the second round. He realized his advantage, and he sort of fought with that in mind, but he didn't back down. He continued to dominate. It was a Rolando masterclass. Who would have thought? Yeah, just shout out to Rolly. What a night. I want to give a shout out to Saquon for covering the fight. I was listening to it earlier before the main event started, and I mean, what event that is. And shout out to CBV for getting somebody in the door, and Saquon did his thing. And TBV is not to be taken lightly, and he represented it well. And I'm gonna go back and listen to the call. It's always good when an upset happens. But yeah, that's it for me.
All right, champ.
Peace.
Salute, champ. Yeah, definitely a real soldier out there in the field for sure for TVV.
Salute, bro.
Mo Chocolate. That's fishy. Oh, fishy name. Mo Chocolate. Go on.
That's crazy. They had New Yorkers watching from a screen. Everything was a lie, just like Jake Paul tweeted.
He tweeted that?
Yeah.
Yo,
What up?
yo. So, how did you feel about the Devin Haney fight?
You know, he needs another tune-up. He needs one more before he gets in there with Ryan. I would suggest he gets another fight. You know, he still got to shake out some cobwebs, but he got the win. It was, I think, 11-1 or 12-0 for me.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like that fight was subpar compared to his other fights, like with Regis and with Lomachenko.
Totally
But yeah, I'm just waiting to see something spark out of this dude to where I can watch him like a Javante Davis fight. Even though Javante Davis hasn't been fighting like well-known people, but that's what I'm waiting for.
For sure. I think we all would like to see that fight eventually.
Yeah, I sent you a DM on Instagram about who was it? Calvin Johnson, Coach Calvin. Uh Talking about the Davis fight and Haney fight, but that was like probably like a year ago. So I don't know if that's gonna actually happen or not, but that's all I got to say.
Peace.
Yeah, later, Two Tone.
Peace, King.
Damn. Wow, that Spanish channel just DM me and said the zone flagged them.
For what?
La casa, la casaca, la casaca boxing club. I don't know. Maybe they showed the fight or I don't know. I try not to show shit, bro. I was watching Mario, dude. I text him like, bro, you crazy? Is it even worth it? Y'all tripping? Nike, back at us. Are you there now? Are you there now? Are you there now? Nike. Nike. Lord have mercy. Nike.
He having trouble today. Nike.
Malcolm.
Yo, we good?
Yep.
Shout outs TBV. Yo, shout outs to the entire panel. You know, there's a lot I want to get off right now, so I'm not gonna talk about that. But yo, I need that crow, bro. Just give me that crow real quick. Yeah, man. Shout outs to Rolly, man. I'm gonna keep it a bean, man. I ain't think he had it on him anymore. You know, and it was more off the technical aspect. I just thought Ryan was gonna walk through him. For the most part, all of us thought it, but shout outs to him. He always looks like he's in shape. You know, we know he's strong, but yeah, it's funny. The punch that knocked Ryan down was Ryan's money punch, but it was a double left hook. Like that double left hit, it was really the first one that caught him clean. That second one, he kind of had his hand up already blocking it, but he was going down, and just Ryan was hesitant after. You know what I'm saying? So back to the drawing board for that, man. It's a common trend. Also, every single time we have people lining up fights, we're always I don't want to say we're always getting upsets, but it's always something to watch. You can't be lining these shits up ahead of time and just overlook your guy. You know, Cornflake when he was on the hangout spot, he was saying how disrespectful that was about the whole Charlo situation and Caleb Plant and how they just keep talking about that fight. So it happened here too. You know what I'm saying? Overlooked Rolly. He did what he had to do. Shout outs to him, man. And everybody that's on Tone's heels, uh, look, at least he's being honest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be like a Tone stan or nothing, but he did say that Ryan told the nigga like, look, if you gotta cook me, cook me. So at least he's being consistent. Because if he'd have been on here dick riding Ryan crazy, even off a loss, y'all would definitely be coming at him. So, you know, shout out to you, Tone, for keeping it a beam with that. Devin, I don't think he looked too bad. You know, another tune up, that's fine, you know, but as he's fighting guys that's like his size, his style is gonna have to probably change a little more. Body work was looking good. You know, I don't think it was that boring of a performance like everybody else, but he did his thing. You know, I don't really got too much to say on that. And then Tio Barbosa, I was telling niggas, I was like, yo, Tio's gonna win this. Barbosa was trying to fight. You seen it. He was moving forward, and Tio was just able to get off, bro. Like he was just getting all his shots off. He was countering. He was too quick, and he just seemed comfortable. You know, so I kind of expected that. You know, I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, I know he's definitely losing to Hitchens. You know, unless somebody's gonna fight off the back foot, that's how I see Tio losing. But he did his thing too, man. But I think that's all I really gotta say. It ain't too much. Shout out to y'all. We got more fights this weekend, and yeah, Tone. Shout out to you, bro, for keeping it a beam, man. I fuck with it. I respect it. But that's all I gotta say. Shout out CBB.
Appreciate
Suleiman.
The scholar.
Suleiman.
The scholar.
Yes. How you doing? How you doing, Nestor? Yeah, man. So this card was pretty good, man. That's what I like about Turkey FC, man. He pay you good money, but you got to do your part to make that to do the service that he's paying you for. You know what I'm saying? So this Ryan Garcia boy, I don't know what he was thinking, man. He's going in against a real legitimate, you know what I'm saying? He's a legitimate fighter, ex champion, who's acclimated to 147 because he looked like the weight he was doing the weight pretty good. He has a lot of strength, and he's not making the mistakes that he made before with Javante Davis and he did in the other fight. So he was more defense minded. He was more focused in there, like another caller said before, and it paid dividends because he won. You know what I'm saying, he won the fight. You know what I'm saying, now he got his reputation again. He's a two-division champ. That's good for him. And Ryan Garcia is gonna have to be more disciplined, man, in his training, man. And he's fighting guys his real weight class, so he can't bully them in the ring because I mean Rolly look bigger than him too. Then Devin's back to his A game. The real thing that he was supposed to do, box and move, forget about this slugging stuff. This is what's gonna win him another championship. So at the end of the day, that's what works for him. Just continue to do what you're doing and improve. He looked sharp, like the man said before. He looked real sharp. So he's winning rounds. I don't think he lost any rounds there today. You know what I'm saying? And I can't believe how much this guy has deteriorated too. Ramirez, he's like one time he was a unified champion at 140. Now he's like a gatekeeper. You know what I'm saying? So I think he should think about retirement, man, because he's gonna take a lot of losses to a lot of these up and coming fighters. You know what I'm saying? So and then Tio, he did his thing. He's another one. He showed focus in there. This guy couldn't get nothing done in there to win the fight, but I think he could get a still. Barbosa still is a force. I think Barbosa could still get a championship if he fight somebody else. He could upset one of the fighters. So you have a great day. Thanks a lot for having me on. Thank you.
All right, champ.
Peace.
Appreciate
Salute.
you. CYP.
Big TBX. Big TBX.
Yo.
Yep.
Hey, we first got to keep it 1,000. This first message is for the back call. Y'all need to call in and tell them how I've been telling y'all that Rolly is elite for years. I've been telling y'all that. Do y'all realize that between 135, 140, and 147, that's 4, 8, 12 belts? Do you know how many dudes have had belts in those divisions? You know, the only one who does not have at least one belt in those divisions is Ryan fucking Garcia. You know, Rolly got some, Isak got some, Ryu got some, Gary Russell got some, Broso got some, Tank got some, Shakur got some, Tio got some, Staniotis had some. The list goes on and on and on. Only one dude has not been capable to do that yet. You ask yourself, why is that? Because he's not as good as them. Not saying he's bad, but he's not as good as them. Rolly has done it 3 times. You love belts one day, hate him the next. That dude has been able to do something that Ryan could not do. You say he's the lowest hanging fruit, right? Rolly's the lowest hanging fruit. So what do? You go pick that cherry. And what happened? Bomb. Cherry bomb. Huh? It's crazy to me. And hey, I picked them not just with my mouth, but with my money too, motherfuckers. I put money on it too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because I knew he would win. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because I don't get into that popularity shit. Because for one thing, there's one reason why I'm better than y'all in this topic. I know what PEDs are for, right? Like in my sport of track and field, that's all they do, right? So we know you don't use it unless you plan on turning yourself into something that you are not. You don't use it if it does not work. So when y'all hear it and want to say, oh, it don't matter, it didn't have no, cool. You're never gonna convince me because this is what I do for a living. I study this. So I knew this. When Ryan came out there and did not look like himself that when he was against Devin, this motherfucker against Devin was throwing all kind of punches. He didn't care. He didn't care if he get tired. He didn't care if he got hit. That's what you do when you're on steroids. You don't give a fuck. But when you're not on them, you're more cautious. You're more precise because you don't want to tire yourself out, and you know that you can't, and your punches aren't going to hurt as much as they would beforehand. That's what happened here. He became a regular boxer, and him as a boxer, he's right beneath Rolly. You got Ryan, you got Rolly, you got the Esox, you got the other guys, and he goes up and up and up and up and up. He's just not as good as some of you want him to be, and that is totally fine because one, he rich as fuck. So Ryan, hey, you crying right now, dog. You crying right now. Wipe your tears with dollar bills, nigga. Because a lot of them dudes that are better than you at boxing, you are richer than them. You have fooled the world into believing that you are just as good or better than all of them, and you done got millions of dollars for the shit. So you don't feel sorry for this man. Don't feel sorry for this man because you cannot feed your family with them belts. In the end of the day, you cannot. And Ryan is richer than most of them. So do not feel sorry for this man. But in reality, there was no reason for y'all to think that he was better or was going to whoop Rolly's ass if you actually sat back and paid attention to who he has beat and how he has looked when he beat these dudes. Let the Devin shit go out of your fucking head. Let it go, and you will. And I'm telling you, you'll make better picks. You will have more fun at boxing. But remember, there's too many belts to have gotten for him not to have at least one. That shit makes no sense. Hey, back call. Rolly's elite. Thank you. CYP, TBS, I'm gone.
Yeah, man, need to stop mentioning Jerome Bouts in his name. Stop mentioning Terrence Bud Crawford name. Stop mentioning Virgil Ortiz name.
We got Jay in LA.
Hello.
You.
Can y'all hear me? Oh yeah. Cool. Man. Talk about a turn of events here. And now Haney comes up with a performance that gets him back up. A lot of people said it was cautious, but I don't mind that. That's fine as long as he got the win, which he did. And it's Ryan who showed us all now what he's really like when he doesn't have illegal stuff in his system. One guy said it earlier best, and I totally agree with him. I had to point this out to other people I was watching the fight. Is how you can tell somebody's character, somebody's who's really got that championship heart. It's not when they're always winning or they're always fighting guys they're supposed to win or beat. It's when they kind of come up against a challenge and they get challenged, like Haney did, right? Got dropped, but he got up and he kept fighting. And he won most of that fight against Garcia, except the times that he kept getting clipped down. But he always kept himself in the fight, try to keep himself in the fight, even when he was down. But Ryan just he just didn't seem like once he got knocked down, he kind of just couldn't really find his way through. And the guy who just said, I don't know who the guy said, who Rolly is elite. Come on, bullshit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Rolly is not elite. He's a good and he's improved, but he ain't elite. He ain't elite. He's improved.
Bro, that was an elite. That was an elite win. I mean, he beat Ryan very easy without busting a sweat.
But Ryan himself is not elite. You cannot. It's all about your competition, right? He's not elite. Ryan was never really elite. He's got the big punch. He's done some good things, but he's never been elite at championship level. You know who has? Tio. But he sometimes fights down to his competition. Now tonight, he stepped up and he actually fought a pretty good fight. Maybe the most impressive fight aside from Rolly, because you got to give Rolly credit. He did his homework. He worked on his game. He worked on his boxing. And I don't think we've ever seen him look better. But part of that might be that he just wasn't fighting a really good Ryan Garcia, right? That Ryan Garcia is not really as good as we all thought he was from the Devin Haney performance. I'm still got to do a little more research on this, but I can't understand why his corner couldn't help him make the adjustments to beat Rolly. Because I called it. I called it straight up. I said, watch, Garcia's going to get dropped in that fight. Rolly will get him because Rolly has power. But then Ryan will work his way back, get himself in the fight, and probably either TKO Rolly or win by decision. Well, I was wrong about that. But I was right about Rolly getting him. I just didn't think Rolly could keep that performance up on the boxing side. But to call him elite, no. Now, you know what should happen? Maybe Devin Haney and Rolly, Tio and Garcia, and then the winners of those meet up again. And if it happens to be Devin Haney and it happens to be Garcia, well, then we get the rematch we all want. Maybe. I don't even know if that's viable anymore. Do people want Haney and Garcia again? Let me know, Ness. Let me know.
I mean, after today, we've been hearing people change and shift on that one for sure. Jacob.
Yo. Hey man, what's it called? I've been a fan. I've been listening for like a year now. I never got to call in, but
appreciate you. Man.
Had time to call in. Is Two-Tone still there?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, Two-Tone? Hey man,
What up,
just a
gang?
quick question. You think Rolly beats Haney?
Oh, dang. Yeah, that's a 50-50 fight now.
Damn, dog. What's it called? I think everybody's like Rolly had a good performance, but I think we need to give the flowers to his trainer Salas, bro. He maxes out everybody's potential. What's it called? He maxed out Lara. He maxed out Mendoza. He maxed out Puello. Like, he maxing out everybody, bro. So it's like, I think he should be a dark horse for trainer of the year. I don't think he's ever gotten that. Y'all agree or not?
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good suggestion. Bro, this is amazing. Look how they were out there, bro. Look how they were all looking on that big ass screen. That is amazing, bro.
I don't like that.
What's it called?
That's fire, bro. Y'all just hate us.
No, because that's a normal. That could be a normal day in New York.
No,
that looks like a better.
Crazy as hell. You see how everybody just standing there watching? That ain't normal. What's normal
That looks
about
like
that?
It looks like a steroid version of the Edgar Berlanga watch party.
Man, you tripping.
Man, that shit bad.
They had Ed going to Brooklyn Bronx with like a Bronx street with like a fucking a box truck turned into a TV, bro. There's nothing.
Yeah, like 3 trucks. No, I said this is a steroid version. At Times Square, don't this shit be like that out? Man, I've been out there. Yeah, that's what niggas do.
Yeah, but they had the big signs too with the fighters. They had
like that. You don't see how many people just stop right there. I mean, I'm still watching it on the playback. You wildin', but go ahead, Jacob. My bad.
You're good. Hey, did you ring my bell or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's it called? Fuck, what was I gonna say about the other one? Oh, what y'all think would happen if Rolly popped for a billionth of a grand of Austrian?
Shit, I already said it.
Bro, if Rolly pops, you know the world gonna do a no contest.
This is what he's gonna say. He's gonna say this right here.
I'll have a drink, and I will smoke a little red. I'll do some toot now. I'll do a little toot.
That's what he said.
Ah, damn. But I think that's my call though. But I just wanted to call in for the one time. Just what's it called?
You the
Yeah.
man, Jacob. You the man.
Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
All right.
Appreciate you, Brody.
Kenyo.
Ness don't watch no other sports. 702, you watch other sports?
Negative.
Kenyo.
Well, horse racing every now and then, like the Kentucky Derby and stuff like that. But that's it.
Damn, horse race?
Yeah, man, I had a racehorse.
Oh shit.
Kenyo, what up?
I got a saddle right there.
What up, my boy? What up?
What
Hey,
up?
I'm a long time listener, first time caller.
Hey, man, salute. We appreciate you.
Salute,
Yeah,
B.
yeah. Normally I just send like super chats and things, or basically like what I like to do is like I like to get behind TBX. I also like H Town and the guy that doesn't call in no more that sounds like H Town.
That
Those are my
sounds
Damn,
like
boys.
H-Town.
who's
You
that?
remember there's another Mexican dude that he kind of reminds me of H Town.
Mm.
All right, but I'll keep it moving.
Oh, I think you're talking about Baby
Really, I
Joker.
just
Baby Joker.
yeah, Baby
Joker,
Joker. That's
Tommy.
him exactly. Yeah, I haven't heard him in a long time, and I'll usually I send him my counter punches for CYP two or not two tone, because two tone's a host. But I normally send him my counter punches for Tip, CYP, H Town, Baby Joker. I also like the guy who says, he goes, everybody like the channel, everybody subscribe to the super chat.
Oh,
I like him.
Majid.
Yeah, and then I like the other guy that calls in. He kind of sounds like he's from St. Louis. I can't remember
St.
I can't remember his
Louis.
punchline.
What he,
No,
Trees?
I
Not
don't think
trees.
he's from
That's Midwest.
St. Louis. No, not trees. Not trees. I know trees specifically. Trees does great calls too, but he's really big on Clarissa Shields.
yeah, that's
But
him.
no, I just called in to say, um, basically, I felt like outside of Rolly and Tio's performances, I felt like the fights were kind of underwhelming tonight. Um, and like I raced home, like I was at work. Like I'm a fiber engineer, so I work on outages with the internet. Like when your internet goes down, if you're a business, I have to pull up and get your internet back up. But I was racing home tonight because I was listening to all the fights and watching it off my phone. I was fire sticking. Two tone. I wanted to ask you to play that Fire Stick Boys Outside tonight for your boy.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Y'all nasty fire
You
stick
have
and Ryan fight, man.
We
No, I
streaming
no.
we streaming Fire Stick Boys back
Yeah.
outside.
Yes, sir. All right. But no, I felt like Devin Haney's performance was super underwhelming, and the fact that Ryan did so bad, it overlapped Devin Haney's lackluster performance.
Mm.
I'm a Tank fan. I'm a casual. I came into boxing in like 2019. Besides like watching Floyd Mayweather fights
Yeah.
and Canelo. So I'm kind of a casual, you know. Well, I'm not kind of. I declare myself a casual. But like personally, I think Devin Haney was saving himself for the Ryan Garcia fight. Like he didn't want to reveal too much, but I felt like he super underwhelmed himself, like to where everybody's like, "You don't got it no more, Devin. You're scary." And then I watched the Ryan Garcia fight, and it was like, Devin, oh, I'm already out of time, huh?
Yeah, man.
The
I
clock.
bet
3 minutes per call.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
All right, champ. We got Khaled.
Yo,
Yo.
All right, real quick. I gotta go back and watch the scraps. I just listened to the live commentary. But I will say a few things. Uh, I think that the sparring partner situation is just coming to bear as we looking at these scraps from this standpoint. Like we saw the Roach and Tank scrap, sparred, had history. We saw how it played out in the fight. Tank and Ryan had a sparring history. I mean, not Tank and Ryan, Rolly and Ryan sparring history. We see how it played out. Even Boa Chuck and Virgil Ortiz had a sparring history, and we saw how it played out in the scrap. So it's just interesting, like how these sparring part. I don't know if it's like I'm not sure how you go about it. I'm not sure how to manage it, but that just needs to be considered more when we picking these scraps. Because if I sparred you and I kind of got off, then I'm just approaching it differently with the eights on. But and I also think that the promotion of the fight was a little unique because I always felt like they was just overlooking some shit. You know, I understand like Rolly had been stopped and he had did that, but I mean, niggas just kept saying the rematch too much, even when they all sat down and like the fake. Because I picked Ryan too, so I don't want to say like I didn't pick Ryan. Let me make that clear. I did pick Ryan, but I can remember even when they was sitting down in the face-off, Devin and Ryan going back and forth, and Rolly not saying too much. He really was quiet throughout the whole shit because he kind of
Even
knew.
post fight, he's still been quiet.
Yeah. Exactly. Like it's just kind of unique. So it's like, you know, he knew some things that we didn't know and shit like that. But I felt that they were just kind of overlooking shit. Like Devin didn't look good, right? They just you don't want to do that type of shit in boxing, and you just don't want to be overlooked. Because Rolly, end of the day, he a grown man. He a professional fighter. He can punch. We were looking at him differently because the skill set isn't where it needs to be, and he didn't got stopped by guys like Cruz and Tank, arguably really smaller guys, but he's still a pro. Like, so he still should be given a certain level of respect and shouldn't be overlooked. Last point. I think that the skill set of these named guys just isn't where it needs to be. I think it's a difference from like pro like molded fighters or marketed fighters versus guys who could really fight. And it's just I'm seeing that some of these guys who we love with these names and all that, I fall victim to it as well. They just not like the skill level isn't where it needs to be. And some of these other guys who don't get the push, who aren't there and all that, they can really fucking scrap. They just don't have the big pro like motion. They don't have all that extra shit. So it's different. But hey, it is what it is. I think based upon the commentary, I don't think people were overall pleased with the scraps. I think they were disappointed. It was a great upset, but as far as the fights, how they looked on tape, it just didn't do what it like needed to do. I think for the boxing fans. Hopefully, tomorrow it could be better. But guys' skill sets isn't where it need to be for the level of name and cachet that y'all have. Guys need to get in that gym and get them some better coaches. That's my call. Thank y'all.
All right.
And,
Richard
Hey,
Steele stops the fight.
I think what Turkey does is disrespectful by pre-planning the outcome fights. And I think that's motivating these opponents. Rolly was looked as an afterthought. William Skull tomorrow was looked as an afterthought. There's already fights being planned down the line instead of focusing on those squabbles. Like that commercial that they dropped, the mass commercial, that was a Devin and Ryan promo. Like
Man.
that, you don't think that motivated Rolly?
No, I mean, I was on your live chant when you showed him saying big words, you know.
Yeah, he said big words. I was like, damn, I never seen Rolly this serious before. Yeah, he was extra motivated. And I agree with the last caller. Ryan may not be like that, man. Like a lot of these the name whore niggas, like niggas might not be like that. I don't know. Boxing crazy.
Kenyo Teller with a counterpunch. I don't see you yet on Twitter. GK, we got to you, baby. You're going to have to send that counter. We got Kenyo.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I was a little nervous on my first call. But like really, what got me into boxing in this era is Tank Davis, and I just feel like what I wanted to say was all these people need to put some respect on his name because from what I saw today, I'm like he didn't really get the credit that he deserves. I'm like, if he would have fought Devin prior to Ryan, and he would have put the technique out that he put out tonight, yeah, he would have been able to run around the ring and punch Tank a couple of times, and then won the fight, and then it would have been like, yeah, Tank, you took an L. Um, Same with it's similar to Shakur Stevenson. It's like, why do you want to watch a guy run around the ring and just punch a guy a couple times around, and then he wins the round because he's more, he got a little bit more cardio. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, what is going on? Like he literally. I'm like, okay, he has great cardio.
Yo, great cardio is super nasty to say. That's
Yeah,
crazy, but I get
like
what you're
I'm like,
saying.
that's what I seen today. I was like, okay, yeah, Jose Ramirez can't really like Jose Ramirez is built to like I'm gonna outlast you in the punches. Like you can punch me 2 times, and I punch you 2 times, and let's see who can withstand it. But with the way that I saw Devin Haney go out today, even Ryan, I'm like, y'all can't take no punches. Like when somebody hits you with that full force, that Rolly Garcia force, you go to the ground. When you get hit with a Ryan Garcia Ostarine punch, you fall down. So I would just like to see the fight. Like I would like to see two people that like when I watch boxing, I like to see two people that get in the ring and it's like I'm gonna out punch you versus like I got better cardio. And then the other thing I was wondering is like so what happens now? What do you think, Ness? What do you think about like because you're kind of like I watch your channel every day, whether it's just you or whether you have a full panel. So what do you think happens next now that Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia had the performances they had?
A lot of options, man. If everything that people are saying is true, if Tip called in and said that Rolly seemed like he was on a live complaining, this could mean that Rolly's not coming back. We won't give Ryan a rematch, and maybe Tank fights Rolly at 147. Maybe Rolly, fights Bouts is an offer he can't refuse from Matchroom. We just don't know what's gonna happen, cause that's a big fight for Bouts. Even though he already got the WBA, if you fight Rolly, that's potentially a pay-per-view fight after beating Ryan.
Like, oh, you mean like Rolly versus Tio?
Rolly versus Bouts.
Bouts,
Oh,
pay per
Rolly
view.
versus Boots. Okay, and then oh yeah, Two Tone, I'll fuck with you too. But another thing I was wondering is like I'm a huge Tank fan, but Lamont Roach is kind of his equal. Um, so I'm wondering like what can Lamont Roach do in this category? Because he's bigger than Tank. I'm like, Lamont Roach might be able to make a name for himself at 140 or 147.
I mean, maybe 140, but not 147. And I don't think he'll go to 140 when he's got business at 35 with a bigger name.
Oh no! Richard Steele stops the
All right, is that my time?
Yeah. He's got bigger.
All right,
He's got bigger name in that Tank rematch. But appreciate the counterpunch, my friend. Casual Jerry, what up?
Damn, they
Hello,
said
hello.
Vegas dead.
Yo.
What up, man? Hey, man. If I go over, I'll send 5. But so shout out to Turkey. Shout out to that card that was tonight. I really wish I had a refund, but it is what it is. I didn't. I thought Tio had a good performance. You know, like he ain't run. He he fought. So I thought he had a good performance. The Devin fight wasn't what I expected. Like Jose Ramirez would like cut the ring off for Devin, like get in his face and not throw shit. And that it was so aggravating, man. It was really aggravating watching that fight, but shout out to Devin for getting that win, you know? We back in the win column after the no contest. But now Ryan Garcia. Two-tone there?
Yep.
Tone.
Yep. What up?
What up, man? What up, man? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, bro. I'm sorry for that, but I think Ryan he was gun shy. He was ready to fight in the first round. Then he got that knockdown, and he was gun shy for the next 10 rounds. And it was kind of wild to see. But I thought Rolly had a very great performance. That's probably the best fight I've seen Rolly do
Ever.
I ain't gonna lie. That was a good ass fight from Rolly, man. Because
And
even when the wait, talk to me. What you say?
I said he looked nice early in the Tank fight.
Who, Ryan
Rolly.
or Rolly?
Rolling.
Oh yeah, he did. But Tank is just elite. Ryan isn't. But that's
Facts.
neither here nor there. I
Oh, yeah.
just wish that I just wish people didn't sleep on Rolly like they did. You know what I'm saying? Because Rolly,
Not no
like,
more.
say what you want about the crayon eating, short bus, drooling helmet, nigga. That motherfucker punching. He is punching, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Ryan wasn't prepared for that. I
And
guess
now
he
he
didn't.
boxing.
He didn't get the Ostarine download to get that bionic hook moving. But it is what it is, man.
Tried to
But
tell
don't worry,
Tone,
boxing
man.
fans. It was a bad card, but don't worry. King Canelo will save us tomorrow. You heard me? King Canelo will save the boxing world tomorrow. And that's really all I gotta say, man. Oh, actually, I don't want to hear you guys mentioning Ryan and Bouts ever again.
You guys, you
No,
mean
don't do that.
Tone.
Don't do that.
You mean Tone. Tone was the one with all
Tone,
the fantasies.
you're right. Well, it's Tone. What Tone is the leader of the fan club, right?
He's Dos
So like
Buenos.
Tone has to put out that memo. Tell him don't mention Boots again. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you fight somebody like Blair Cobbs. I don't know, but yeah, don't fight Boots. It's not gonna be good for you. And shout out Rolly, and shout out to you Nets for fucking still rocking out at 10 p.m.
I'm with it.
Salute y'all. Peace.
Kenyo.
Devin's
Counter.
smart. Devin took the tuna, which he should have. But this was a
Get
tuna.
the fuck out of here. Ryan did too. Yo, get your ass out of here.
You didn't even let me. See how sensitive Haney fans. I didn't even get to keep
I
talking.
see where you going. You about to try to say some other shit. Talking about Devin took the tuna. Be smart. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, Kenyo.
Hey, can you restart my time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, this is my first time calling in there, so I'm just trying to get it off.
Nah, do your thing,
But
champ.
look, really, I'm tuning in all weekend, so I'll be counterpunching tomorrow. But the point I was trying to make is like, did you not feel that Devin's performance was underwhelming?
Yeah, I mean, compared to everything he's done in his career, absolutely. It was not
Yeah,
aesthetically, it wasn't
like,
one of his best looking performances, no.
right, but like I saw what he did against Regis, and I saw what he did with Lomachenko, and so like, because I got a lot of friends that hate on Devin because of what he did against or because of his dad and because of the the hype that he was building up,
And then I'm like, I called my stepbrother, like my dad's girl's son. We're the same age,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, when Devin puts hands on Ramirez, and then he comes and puts hands on Ryan Garcia next, then what you gonna say? And then he came out with this performance, and it was like the only way I could justify it is he wasn't trying to show Ryan that he had too much going for him. But in the back of my mind, it's like, was he scared? So what do you think it was?
Was who scared?
Dev.
Hell no. I don't think that he was not trying to show Ryan. I
Do
think,
you think?
he was tentative, bro. You know? That's why you need a tune-up. Time off the ring. You went through a tough fight. This is why you got to get them cobwebs out. The rust is off now. The next fight, he should look better. I recommend he take another fight, though. I would
Okay,
fight another fight. I wouldn't
I
go right
agree
into the
because
Ryan fight, even though
I
Ryan
want to see
lost.
him do. Yeah, I agree because I want to see him do somebody like he did Regis, and then the confidence will be back. Cause like I'm 34. I'm trying to prepare for the Border Wars.
Okay, let's
Like
go.
I never boxed before, but I'm trying to get in the ring before Two Tone.
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah. Two Tone, you my boy,
2027.
but I'm trying to get in the ring
Coming
before
soon.
you. I'm like I'm finna get in there, and before I'm out of my prime, I got to get in there one time because I ain't gonna be calling in without being able to prove myself.
Let's go,
Like
champ.
I feel like that's important. I feel like that's important if you're gonna be calling in and talking on the boxing network,
Let's go.
or you have a boxing channel. You have to be able to go in there and be like, I did this before. Like I'm not a Skip Bayless type guy. I'm Shannon Sharp.
Let's
You know?
go.
Yeah, I'm Shannon Sharp. But all right, this is my last counter punch.
That's
And I'll send in other counter punches for whoever wants to get in.
You the man, champ. Kenyo Tell, appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, X Spaces or X Video, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We rocking out. We got about an 8-hour show. This is the second show, actually third show of the day. We did do that great betting show that made you some money. We gave you those picks. We got Al in the Bay. Al in the Bay. My man been having issues all day.
Carl Anthony Town.
Al.
Fuck.
Yeah, bro. We got to keep it moving. We got Jay Swift.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, this my free call, Ness.
I know that.
Okay. So yeah, Ryan popped for steroids. A lot of people have done that. But what Ryan didn't know and nobody didn't tell him was he has to stop doing the steroids, but he don't have to stop working out. He could have kept working out to the same level that the steroids had taken him to. He might not have gotten to level 10, but he could have gotten to 8.5, level 8.5 or level 9. And he would have still been just as nice and as quick because muscle memory kicks in after a year, 2 years of you working out, doing the same thing and building on that. And that's the problem that I have with people that be around fighters. They don't really know how to progress after something like that. And I thought that was kind of crazy because I thought Ryan would have a better fight. I thought he would have a better, like, when you looked at his arms, compared them to Romero's arms and his shoulder caps, Ryan looked like he was on crack compared to Rolly. I'm serious. Rolly was cut like a fucking, like he was cut up like a real bodybuilder.
Word. Dude,
And I
back
was
looks
like,
strong.
nah, his back was all cut up, but his caps, that's where you get your power from. Like when you say you was holding the phone, and then when you let that right hand go, that's where you getting your power from right there, them caps. When you throw body punches, that's where you getting your power from. Them caps and your wings. So
what's a cap?
That's the problem I have. The shoulder caps right there, where people get their tattoos right above their bicep.
I was
You
gonna
got
start
me?
putting cats in the chat.
You was gonna who?
It was sounding like you were saying cats.
Nah, caps. CAPS.
Caps.
The shoulder caps. Shoulder caps.
Damn.
But
Okay.
did you look at the shoulder caps on Ryan? He looked like he didn't have any muscle. How you gonna get into a ring and box and have no muscle? I've been saying that since I've been on TBV. You gotta have muscle to box. All right. Well, anyway.
They disrespectful.
What?
Nah, you remember the dude on the fight? Like, if you was watching the whole fight, did you see the dude on the drums?
Richard Steele.
Yeah.
So they said, thank you for keeping the crowd hype on the drums, Jay Swift.
Ah, that's funny.
Peace.
That's funny.
Hey, they said Turkey called Ryan to stand by him, but didn't even congratulate Devin Haney.
Hey, man. Ryan had that Times Square looking litty. You think Turkey Kid, he about to go do he about to do the two biggest losers brawl in London. He gonna take Ryan and Conor Ben back to London and do the biggest losers brawl. Go ahead, Ahmed. Ahmed. Oh, Nelly. Kenyo with the counter. Kenyo got to unmute.
Oh, what up? My other thing too is, as a Tank Davis fan, Two Tone said it the best. Tank's resume's looking great. You know, I'm $20 in, because I'm just trying to really promote my boy Tank, and I'm not PBC, I'm not a Tank Davis affiliate, none of that. But it's like, it's funny how the people that he fight goes on to be, either they were former champions or they go on to be champions, or they're Lamont Roach where they look amazing. It's like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why y'all hate on Tank. And I'm talking to the chat. I'm not talking to you, Ness. I'm not talking to Two Tone. But it's like, really what the problem is that I'm starting to see a trend in this boxing stuff where it's like, whoever's the most popular is also the person that gets hated on the most.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, you look up and it's like, okay, if I would have saw Tank fight Devin, and Devin would have fought the same fight that he beat Jose Ramirez in, which is punch you 2 times, and then I'm more athletic or whatever, and I bounce around the ring. Or Shakur. It's the same thing with Shakur. It's like, they're gonna out athleticize you versus, actually, let's see who can fight. Let's see who can punch harder. Let's see if I punch you and you punch me, who's gonna last. That's where I've always had Tank's back, because I saw Tank take punches from Ryan. I saw Tank take punches from Rolly, but neither one of them could drop him. And then I watch Devin Haney take a punch from Ryan, get dropped. I watch Ryan take a punch from Rolly, get dropped. And then y'all are trying to tell me that these guys could beat Tank. And I'm like, the real problem is that all they would probably do in a fight with this guy is run and pillow punch.
What the fuck?
And then I have
Wait,
to
whoa,
wake
whoa,
up in the
what
morning and be
happened there?
like,
Are you okay?
no, that was me just
Sound
pretending
effects.
I'm doing their punch combination.
Oh yeah,
I'm
of
just doing
course,
their
I knew
punch
that.
combinations. Yeah, I'm just like, this is their punch combinations. Oh, I hit you. I tapped you on the cheek.
Like the
I
punch
tapped you in
combinations,
the
I'm going to
ribs.
give to Two-Tone. So Two-Tone's going to get some punch combinations like that, basically.
Nah. I watch when I come in. Watch when I come into. Hey, Nick, I'm going into Border Wars. I don't. Hey, I'm going into Border Wars. I'll be there. Not this Border Wars, but the next one. And I would love to set up a Border Wars in Denver, Colorado, where I'm from. Because
Okay.
boxing is. We have a big, huge boxing crowd in Colorado as well.
Hit me up. DM me on Instagram.
Yeah,
the
I'm a
Boxing
DM.
Voice.
I'm a DM you, bro, and I'll connect you with people that really promote boxing events in Denver. Because we've had a couple of fighters and we've had UFC people come out of Denver.
Appreciate it, champ. Definitely
Yeah,
hit me up.
I'm a DM you though.
All right. Go ahead, Rico Tone. You know Rico came for the
Nez,
fire.
how are we doing? How are we doing, Nez? All of my fellow panelists, Two-Tone. I hope you're well. I know you're not. I know you're distraught. I know you're. I
No,
mean,
man.
how do
Ryan
you feel?
Garcia.
Like how are you?
Ryan Garcia shit the bed, man. He got cooked. He got whooped, pill to the post. Stage too big, lights too bright, wide eyed. Nigga need to hit the gym, need to get back focused. Nigga got cooked. All the niggas.
Should he just go and
hold on? All the Osterine Avengers, they got every right to let the slander fly.
Osterine disciples? We're trying to trademark.
I said Avengers, not disciples. The Avengers.
Well, having coined Osterine disciples and you being the head priest of it, as soon as Ryan lost due to the lack of eggs in his system, I immediately thought of you, Two-Tone, and I actually messaged Ness, I think, like during that time, because I think we're friends now, and I don't like my friends to feel sad. And you seem to me like a gentleman who is sad today. But it's a joyous day, bro. The world is healing. Okay.
No, it is. It is a joyous day.
Real quick. The GOAT, Rolly Romero, who I told you earlier on in the previous broadcast.
He did. You did, bro. Rico, salute to you. I'm
Salute
sorry.
to you, Nez.
I fucking downplayed that. You fucking said
You did.
it. I am sorry.
And I accept your apology, Nez, but you don't need to apologize for anything. Two-Tone, you need to apologize to boxing and life as a whole, just for the blasphemous, crazy, absolutely nonsensical rhetoric that you've been spewing for a long time. And I think you've even had some diss tracks in there as well, which I'd like you to take down, but it's up to you.
We already retired the Haney pack. Guo pack stain.
I happen to have here a tobacco cigarette because anything else over here is illegal. Now, I have named this Two-Tone Garcia.
You smoking a square?
I'm going to smoke this in front of you right now.
Smoking a square? That's nasty.
I think he's faking it. It's not a real square. I think it's for TV
It is a tobacco cigarette. Yeah, it's a tobacco cigarette. And right now, I've named this Two-Tone Garcia. And I'd like to, in friendship, I'm going to smoke this in front of you right now.
Oh, smoke that Two-Tone Garcia pack?
Smoke that pack, man. But
Damn, dog.
I've been giving Devin Haney a pass. I'm giving him a 24-hour pass because we don't want to talk about that.
I would just like you to whisper sweet nothings in my ear, Two-Tone, while I smoke this pack.
Whoa, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
But,
Hey,
pause. Whoa.
Hey,
In terms of the sweet nothings,
yo.
I mean sweet nothings, as in nothing that you have said has
Hey.
been of relevance. And shout out to Uncle Bill Haney. Shout out to Team Haney, Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia and his absolutely low IQ fans have been terrorizing that poor talented kid for doing the right thing all the time. And when I see when I see righteous things like this happen and the world heal
Righteous.
and Ostarine disciples and priests get put in the dirt, that for me,
Damn,
I have to smoke. I have to smoke a tobacco cigarette, Nez, and I hope that that's okay. So
Nah, man,
Two-Tone,
do your
please
thing.
carry on. Please, Two-Tone, I came here. It's like 6 a.m. in the morning. I did this just to speak to you, bro, because I as my peer, I respect you a lot. But I will be smoking this pack right in front of you right now. So if there's anything that you'd like to say in terms of an apology or
apology. He looking for an
a diss,
apology, Toe.
if you'd like to do a diss track to Ryan, we will accept that.
Okay, I like that.
But yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, I've got a good 20 minutes here before I go to bed, but I couldn't sleep until I knew Two-Tone that
Hey,
now
man.
you, Ray
Hey,
Jackson,
man.
hold on, you,
Yo.
Ray Jackson, everything boxing, and I think one more other person. You're all my children, and I love you all.
Hey, man, don't put me in the same. Don't put me in the same sentence as those guys, man.
Brunch boxing, Matt MVO brunch boxing. He is my son as well.
You lucky to be up. You lucky to be up here with me and Ness, respectfully.
I
Just
am.
to be
I
honest
am.
with
Respectfully, that's absolutely true.
you lucky to be up here. Well, y'all niggas got to stop acting like Rolly did what Devin did. Devin ain't do that to Ryan.
Copium.
Please remember. Y'all making me do it. Devin ain't beat no Ryan. That nigga still got to.
We never said he did. Listen, if Ryan would have lost to Devin Tone, that's what you're not getting. It would have been better. He would have lost to a former undisputed 2-division champ. He lost to what you call a crayon eating, short bus riding booger picker.
Best performance of your life, and Devin fought a nigga who was point check.
Nah. Don't try to clean it up. Maybe it's
trash.
just Ryan ain't good.
Can you play what he said earlier? Can you play what Two-Tone said earlier? Two-Tone, you specifically.
How much steps he got? How much steps he got? How much steps Devin got?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, he was like at 40,000.
He had 40,000. Thank you,
7.
Because it took 40,000 steps to go pick up that check with Turkey paying that. You know, unlike Ryan,
I heard it wasn't even in escrow.
Ryan was in his Sprinter van crying.
What check?
Can I say a hot truth?
What check, nigga? What check? Rolly and shit. None of them niggas got paid.
Two-Tone, I'm going to tell you a harsh truth.
Ryan ain't get paid because he in the fucking van crying. He ain't going to pick up the check.
No.
I'm going to say a harsh truth.
Did the work, nigga. Niggas over there smiling like they did the work, nigga. Fuck your own pussy, nigga.
Ain't nobody saying that Devin did nothing.
We prayed for this day.
What we saying is that without that Ostarine, your man wasn't the king y'all was calling him.
He fucking sucked.
Well, hey, man, knowing Bill Haney, he probably got paid in advance. That man ain't playing with his bread.
I mean, only if the public want it, because now your man fucked up the fight. Your man fucked up the fight. Your man fucked up the fight.
No, it got fucked up when the nigga with the afro and the low taper fade was running all night. Yeah, now do that.
It got fucked up when the dude. It got fucked up when the dude that said he believed in Jesus Christ start taking drugs.
Yeah, do that, nigga. You do it.
Yeah, tell your man repent for lying under Jesus Christ and all them drugs he took.
It ain't fun with the rabbit got the gun.
You do it, nigga. You do it, nigga.
I expected more.
Nigga, Get your other pussy, nigga. You do it.
We ain't giving that prospect no fucking big fights. We leaving that
shut the
prospect
fuck
right
up.
where he at.
Now you ducking.
Prospect.
You ducking.
Prospect. Never
Shut
won
the
a
fuck
world title in your fucking
nigga.
life.
You do it.
Prospect. Prospect. You lost
You
a
do
world
it.
title shot to
You
Rolly
do it.
Romero.
You do it.
Rolly the GOAT.
Prospect.
Whoa. Nez,
Prospect.
Rolly the GOAT. Romero.
You
Rolly,
niggas
Ryan
had
Garcia.
a Fitbit. You niggas had a Fitbit, nigga. You woke up
Nastiest resume in boxing is Ryan Garcia when you lose to Rolly Romero. That's nasty 2025.
That's crazy work. That's diabolical work, bro. Losing to Rolly. That's crazy. You called him two-tone. You literally, you said, wait, hold on. You said in front of us and God, right? That you said in front of us. Okay.
You woke up at 6 in the morning.
Yes. Just to make sure that you understand. I woke up at 6 in the morning.
Call Ryan the prospect. Tell Ryan win the belt.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut that soft shit up, nigga. You woke up at 6 in the morning and talk to me. I ain't never woke up at 6 in the morning and talk to your ass, nigga. Yeah. Smoke on that
I mean, you might do.
Weed, nigga.
Oh, you mean two-tone Garcia? Yes, I do need to light it up. I'm sorry.
GK counterpunch. GK got a counterpunch, fellas. I got a counterpunch.
Long as I know, Devin ain't good, nigga.
Got a counterpunch. Counterpunch.
All you niggas
let people speak two-tone. I know you're silent.
GK, what up?
All you niggas my son.
Yo, I know.
You are my child.
You remember when I came on here before?
You my son, nigga.
I think it was
Y'all gotta
after the
let my caller
firefighter
go.
fight.
Let my caller go. Come on, chill. Go ahead, champ.
Yo, I know. You remember when I came on here before? After the firefighter fight, talking about Queen Ryan and the fight going the distance.
Man, bro, we took about 100 callers a day, man. I don't remember that, but I remember you, but I don't remember you saying he was going the distance. But if you did, congrats.
I mean, man, I think I had 1,000 on the fight going the distance, and I just want to say, like I hear everyone's calling in complaining and crying about the fights, acting like a couple of years ago we wouldn't have seen these three fighters fight in a 5 or 6 month span, and now we're getting them all in one night in New York City. Like I don't understand why everyone wants to cry about seeing a huge upset on a big stage, acting like we didn't see
I'm not
three
crying,
great
bro.
fighters fight back to back to back.
I'm with you.
Rolly Romero did the Lord's work today, and I think that he should be celebrated.
Devin didn't.
I mean, it's a great upset. It's great for the sport, and now we get to see a bunch of matchups that we never would have saw if something like this didn't happen. And now, and with Turkey too, I don't understand why people are hating on Turkey, because now we get to see who's really like that, because he's paying the bag for them to fight each other, and we never would have seen or got any of these matchups or seen any of these upsets. And I feel like the zero in the record is starting to not mean much anymore, because now the real big fights are happening and people are willing to take the bag to take the L. So we're gonna see more upsets and big matchups.
Let's hope, champ.
Yeah, bro.
That's all you got?
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good night.
You too, champ. King Counter, James Benitez.
Niggas always check the chat late. My nigga.
Oh shit.
Yo, what's up, Ness?
What up,
What's
champ?
up, Ness? What's up? Ain't shit, man. Ain't shit. Just landing back in the A, man. What's up, Tone? What's up, 702, man? I'm not talking from the goddamn wing of the plane. That's crazy work you were saying earlier.
I'm glad
What's
you
up,
landed,
GK?
man. I'm glad you landed
it's all
safely, champ.
Nah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. But nah, man, yo, hey, UK Nico, man, that's crazy work, man. Like, you know, Ryan is Tone's homie, man. So ain't no way he gonna do no diss
I
track,
don't give a
man. He
fuck.
already called it what it was.
That
Nah,
means
nah,
nothing
nah,
to me.
nah, 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 bruh. You heard what he said earlier. He said Ryan did a lackluster performance. He kept it real on Ryan's performance. He looked like he wasn't motivated. He didn't do the fucking job. Like, bro, Tone was riding for his boy, regardless, good, bad, and different, and now he's keeping it real on his boy. You can't ask for no more than that right there. So I got to stand with Tone on
Yeah,
this right here. You full of shit for asking too much. And smoking that cigarette or
not
Camel
really.
Crush or whatever, that's nasty work, man. You got it, man. You got to find a blunt, man. I know you can find a blunt somewhere in the UK. Stop tripping.
It's
But
legal
nah,
here, so I
man.
will continue to smoke tobacco cigarettes.
Man, a lot of shit. A lot everywhere, man. But you can get on something. Stop playing, yo. But real shit, man. Kind of like what I figured earlier, man. We're gonna get some interesting matchups going in later in the year, man. Like Devin Haney, you said Devin Haney needs another tune-up or whatever, and I don't think that's gonna happen because I think Team Haney only wants big matchups. So I think that Devin Haney versus Pacquiao, if he somehow beats Mario Barros, I think that's going to be a real possibility of a fight to happen. News broke from Keith Idec is saying that Rolando Romero, he pretty much like says the reason why he was able to get this victory today because he took time for his mental health and therapy. So Ryan Garcia needs to go ahead and find some salvation to go ahead and get some therapy himself and everything and try to bounce back. Because I know he's probably mentally distraught right now, thinking that this is something that should have never happened, which a lot of us better start as well. But man,
Not
just
me.
protect your mental health, Ryan. Man, it's just real shit. It's real shit. Protect his mental health. But Devin Haney was not impressive tonight, though. Ness, he was not impressive tonight. Like 40K steps, man. He probably did more. I mean, it was almost comparable to the except he was actually slightly more aggressive than Shakur Stevenson, but it was in the realm of that kind of performance right there, And every time he did get touched by Jose Ramirez, he went straight for a clinch. So I don't think Devin Haney can get 147, man, because there's only going to be bigger punches there. So he might need to work his way back down or try to find some smaller guys to bring up again. But I don't know, Ness. I mean, it is what it is, man. You believe in the Haney, so we'll see what happens with that nigga's chin real soon. But Ryan Garcia, I do like the matchmaking you did for Ryan Garcia. It should be the battle of the biggest losers. Ryan Garcia versus Conor Ben. That's a great fight. That's a good fight to put Ryan Garcia back on the stage, and he can actually win that fight, in my personal opinion. I think that his height and his reach and everything will give Conor problems, and his speed. I mean, I know we saw that still in tonight's fight. The only thing that we didn't like right there was just how he took Rolly Romero's punches. And I don't think Connor's punching harder than Rolly. But, that's just another one of my opinions. Ryan will bounce back. The other fighters on the card, I don't know what the fuck Arnold Barbosa does to bring himself back up. I don't know if Jose Ramirez is going to go ahead and retire. But all in all, Turkey Al-Sheikh, he did a shit job promoting this event, just like he did with the Canelo event that we're going to watch tomorrow. Like, Turkey Al-Sheikh, I don't know what he's really focused on. I guess he's focused on really just trying to get the bag for the pay-per-view or the U.S. audience right there, because he really seemed like he don't care about us. But I did also like the fact that people was able to watch the fight on the streets today. So it was a good event for the New Yorkers that was able to attend it. Shout out to Spawn for being able to get footage and be out there. And other than that, I feel bad for the niggas that took off of work today for this event because it was disappointing. There's so much better shit we could have been doing our time today than taking off for at least all those fights. Teofimo did live up to the hype for his performance. He showed that he's still sharp. I like the call out for Bouts Ennis, but I don't think you think Turkey's really going to try to pull the trigger on that, because that seems like the only thing part of Turkey's plan that still can actually happen. Teal versus Bouts Ennis, and that's a big ass fight. And just in my opinion, and especially for Bouts. That's
We'll
just a
see,
question for
man.
y'all,
We'll
man.
see. I just feel like you still got Hitchens fighting in New York. That's a fight for TO unification.
But you see how close Teal was to making just 140 on the line. He made 139.8, man. I think he's ready. I think Teal's not even trying to make 140 too much longer. I think he's trying to move on from that division personally, and just trying to get these bigger fights with all these other welterweights. I think he's trying to chase them now instead of trying to worry about trying to belt collect at 140. Just my opinion. Hitchens is going to be fine. You know, he makes that way easily. But shit, T.O., nah, man. T.O.'s gonna move the fuck up. That's just what I see. Other than that, you know, like I said earlier, Brian Norman would have fucked Devin Haney up, man, if he would have sparred him. And that would have been a way for them to pull out the whole fight card if that would have happened. And I wish or hope Devin Haney does try to go that route. And I know Devin Haney, Team Haney, they do got ties to Atlanta. So I would love for Brian Norman to beat Haney's ass in Atlanta right there so we can make him, so we can take that stardom. But that's my call, man. Hey, Two-Tone, man, keep standing with your boy Ryan, man. Fuck what these niggas think, man. Hey, I'm out. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. I'm gone.
All right, champ.
You already know.
Oh, that was nice.
Nike, what up?
You got me?
Yeah.
Shouts out to Ness, man. AJ Benitez. You know, you my fellow ATLian, but we disagree right here.
Nike, send
You
that
know,
counterpunch via Zelle. You know it ain't go through.
everybody want to be, Devin performance, right, Ness? That's what they saying, right?
Yep.
But ain't these the same motherfuckers that said Devin need to be Devin?
Yep.
These the same motherfuckers that said Devin don't need to go in there and try to fight him, try to fucking rush him, none of that. They said Devin needs to go in there and box. And I was watching the fight. Tone, you say Devin performance, it was lackluster. It's just that. But what I'm saying is, like you said, your boy shit the bed. Y'all don't see that Devin really was touching Ramirez when he wanted. He just cruised through the fight because he knew. He said it at the ceremonial weigh-in. After I get through Ramirez, I'm gonna get to your boy. And your boy shitted the bed. He had a blowout. The pamper couldn't hold that motherfucker. Like, it's crazy, bro. And Rolly is a 3-division champ. Was he champ when he fought Tank, right?
Two
Or Tank
division,
was the
two
champ?
division champ, 2 division.
Okay, so
He
Tank,
I
has
mean,
the
Tank was the champ.
technically it's 35-40, right?
That's what I'm saying.
35-40
Tank fought for his
and
belt, right?
47. But you know, some of those belts was Reggie belts, but you know how it go.
Nah, I
no.
mean the Reggie's up, but
If we're
at the
saying
end of the
like,
day, man, WBA regular been the belt, man. We ain't gonna do that Reggie shit. WBA regular been the knowledge as the belt. So if he had that WBA regular when Tank beat him, he's a 3-division champ. If Tank had it, he just fought for Tank belt. I had to look that back up, you know, but it's crazy, bro, because Rolly went in there and outclassed this man. This man is
it was
nothing
beautiful.
without that eye string. And it's crazy, Tone. You still don't want to admit to the eye string.
He's so sad. Look at him. He's sad.
You still don't want to admit to the eye string.
He doesn't want to admit it. And
He
it's
did already.
it's
He did.
denial.
He said he thought it was the eye stream, man. He said it
Okay.
on his live. People was
I got
tagging me
on
left
late.
and right.
Hey,
I
to
got
tell you
on
the
late,
truth,
Tone.
I don't give a
I
fuck
got
what
on
happened.
late. Hey, man, your boy
No,
shit the bed,
tell you
bro.
the truth, I don't give a fuck. It's not that deep to me. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be fine. And the rest,
Hey, a lie don't care who tell it. My granddad always told me that. Now that's the truth. A lie don't care who tell it, Tone. My granddad always told me that.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna wake up and record
A
another.
lie don't care who tell it, man. A lie don't care who tell it. Remember that, Tone. Remember that.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a
But
damn.
yeah, man,
You
Devin
can watch
looked
my
great to
live,
me.
which is fucking platinum. I already said what I
It
had
was
to
a
say.
year.
I stood on business.
It was a year off for my boy. My boy had a year off. He came back, still looking good. It wasn't gassed at all. But your boy Ryan, from the fucking 4th round, the 3rd round, the nigga was gassed. He was tired. The nigga was tired. Come on, man. That's my call, man.
James Benitez, King Counter.
Neston let the weird niggas from Underworld Twitter up on here.
And I hope
Man,
you
hey,
continue to
Tone.
do so, Nez.
Hold on, man. A-Tone, fuck with these niggas talking about Ness. You full of shit, man. Like, bro, Ryan's resume is not the most disappointing. Ryan's not a prospect. How the fuck is Ryan a prospect when he was actually a champion before?
What
You know, I
champion?
should have threw
Champion
that in
where?
early.
Champion where?
He was
WBC silver
fucking interim
champion.
champion.
Champion in the
He was an
fucking
interim champion.
Ostarine.
He was
Fuck
an
out
interim
here.
champion. He was an interim champion at WBC, man. Like, stop the bullshit, man.
What the fuck
You
does
and I
that
both
mean?
know
Why
it.
he didn't fight the champ?
The same. Hold on. The same shit that we was praising David for collecting all them interim belts just a minute ago and everything. Ryan had that same interim belt, so it doesn't fucking matter. He was a champ. He did reach one of the highest levels in that division right there. So he's not a fucking. No, I ain't smoking
crazy
shit. I ain't
Atlanta
smoking shit, man.
When was Ryan
I'm not smoking shit, Ness.
When was Ryan Garcia
Google
an
it.
interim
Google
champion?
it. I'm not giving you. I'm saying it with Tone
Well,
tonight,
no,
man. Google that shit.
but you
man.
said it. I'm learning. You're educating me.
No.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Suck
Same
a
time when
minute
Devin
from
Haney
me.
was trying to run to fight him years ago. Same time when Devin Haney was trying to run to fight him. Maybe like 4 years ago or something like that. Around that timeline, if I ain't mistaken. But it's easy to find though, man. It's easy to find, and you can check his box record and everything. It'll show he fought for an
Ryan
interim
Garcia
title.
was
So
never a
look it up.
world champion.
Oh my God,
Maybe
man!
he was
an interim
a
fucking
world
champion, man.
Why,
Maybe he was
Ryan
an
Garcia was never a world champion.
Oh man, just
I argue with this
bruh,
myself all the
the
time.
nigga was
Literally,
an interim
about to be
champion,
18
man. You
years
still
old.
got to give him credit for
You
that.
know,
You
he's an
saying
interim
something
he a
totally
fucking
different
prospect,
from
though.
what I'm saying. I'm
But you
saying he
can't,
was never
you can't.
a
But he's not a
world
prospect.
champion.
But he can't be defined as a prospect. He can't be defined
Why
as a
not?
prospect. He done more than other. Why the fuck? Why the fuck not? What the fuck you mean?
Nah, he a
You don't remember some of
contender.
the people that he
He a
beat?
two-time title challenger.
I
Bruh,
mean,
he
WBC
a
silver
former
championship.
He challenged Tank for his
he's a
belt,
former interim.
and he tried to fight for this vacant belt, and that didn't work.
Oh
Well, he
man,
challenged
either
Devin
one.
too, and that was a no contest. So he's a three-time title challenger.
And he beat the shit out of Devin, man. You know what I really believe though. I believe that this is the worst thing that can happen to Devin because Devin's not going to be able to get his get back no time soon unless Turkey Al-Sheikh forces that fight anyway. Still, that's going to lose value and money. But if Devin doesn't get that fight, he probably never going to be the same fighter that he once was before the Ryan ass whooping. That's just how I look at it. He's gonna be this outside. He's gonna be the outside born fighter that's real touchy, and the fans that he have right now, they're gonna fall out of love with him. That's why I personally feel. Even beforehand when he fought like the Antonio Morans and even the fucking, some of the other names previously or whatnot, he actually was more aggressive and it was more interesting. This shit right here,
Who's
ain't
Ryan
nobody paying to see none
Garcia's
of this
best
shit
win?
right here.
Who's Ryan Garcia's best win?
Javier Fortuna.
Oscar Duarte.
Javier Fortuna.
I mean,
Duarte was never a champ.
Oh shit! Well, he's
I,
punches in the bigger
I still
threat
think
right
it's
now.
Luke
We know
Campbell.
that, and
You break it up.
Duarte still got a good career going on.
All right, you back.
Oh man!
Nah, you
Look.
back.
Anyways, my personal opinion. Yeah, my personal opinion. Luke Campbell was one of it, but Duarte, man, with him still being a good active fighter and a threat in the division that he's currently in right now, you got to say that's probably his best win right there because his body of work after that. That's just how I feel. But it's all subject to opinion. Ryan Garcia is going to be fine. I think Ryan Garcia was trying to jump too big, talking shit like he's about to go ahead and become his own promoter and shit like that. So he's really going to need to seek that mental help, like I said he's going to, because
Why is it
he's
when
carrying a
Ryan
lot
gets
on.
his
He's
ass
carrying a
kicked,
lot,
it's
man.
mental
Because being
health?
the third, it's a lot for these fighters, man. Like shit, it's like for all fighters, man. We saw Danny Garcia after he lost to Earl and shit like that. Bro, it's for everybody. I'm not going to just say it's just Ryan Garcia for mental health. There was an article that just broke about Rolando Romero for mental health. And shit, Lord knows Devin Haney probably has some mental health, but they ain't gonna release no news on the shit for what he went through and the scrutiny he had in the media. So I say every fighter has to go through that, not just Ryan Garcia. But I hope Ryan Garcia takes advantage of it. That's the point I'm making right now. Anyways, man, Tone, keep standing for you, man. I can't believe I'm on your side. I can't believe I'm on your side tonight. This shit's crazy. But man, shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always, man.
Very weird.
I'll holler at you, bro. Peace.
All right.
Luke
Ahmed, what up?
Salute to the real niggas in the chat, man.
Real weird.
Yes, that's.
What
No,
up?
you.
Can you hear me now?
We hear you. We
That's
hear
when
you.
that's when found a Kroger version and put your ass on the fucking.
I believe there's a caller, T-Tone.
No, you a Kroger version of fucking Ness. Those niggas ain't started on their show on being glazing.
Osterine disciple merch coming soon.
That's like not everybody's supposed to be able to get into the club, bro. Like there's a reason there's a line.
Do I have to take Osterine to get in, or like, can I just stay outside?
Yo, let me get this call.
I mean, in my city,
How do you take Osterine anyway? Like, do you just like eat it, or is it you have it in like a bun or KFC?
I'm the man in my city. When Two-Tone Superstar go to the club, my face card valid, nigga. I walk straight in. I don't wait in lines.
I'm too old. I just stay at home and watch Netflix.
You even be blessed to even talking to me. You one of them Twitter hoe ass niggas.
No, but I'm glad to talk to you. You're pretty cool.
You lucky
except for the Ryan stuff. That's really stupid.
You lucky Ness is the guy he is.
But I see the real you.
Talk to me. You wouldn't even get a chance to fucking talk to me. Go ahead, caller.
Ahmed, are you alive?
All right, start the call again. I was just gonna say, look, I
Privileged
watched
to talk
all
to
the
my
fights. I thought that Tio looked great. I don't know why so many people are complaining. Apart from the Devon fight, I don't think it was a bad card. We got an upset and we got a good performance. Were they all like fight of the year candidate or toe-to-toe fights? No, they weren't. But I thought they were, competitive or interesting fights apart from the Devon fight. And I don't know. I think Devon just psychologically early on looked like he was gun shy and way too cautious. But I thought Tava and the commentators went a bit over the top. Like they did the first, the second round, and they acted like Devon's been running for like 10 rounds. When he got to the 6th or 7th, that's where I think Devon should have pressed his foot on the gas. But then after I seen what happened to Ryan, I don't think Devon looked that bad. He won Richie like 11 or 12 rounds, I thought. And with Ryan, I'm not sure. I think mentally, psychologically, he does have some problems, but I think he needs to get a new trainer. If he's not going to be with Reynoso, I don't think he should stay with Derek James. Like, because he doesn't.
How many trainers does this guy need, bro? What's going on?
It should be Reynoso.
He might as well do what Devin do and just change every time, so it's not Devin adds all the time.
It should be with Reynoso or it should be with Joe Goosen, because I thought his best win was either Luke Campbell or Duarte, and I believe was he with. If he was with Derek James, I still don't think he looked that great against Duarte because he kept doing that shoulder roll, turning his back. But I gotta ask you guys, what do you guys think about this? Like, Turkey put on 2 cards. His first card in Saudi when he put AJ against Wallin and Wilder with Parker. Those were meant to be tune-ups. Wilder ended up getting upset. I think Jim Lamptey, or was it Coppinger, mentioned this on the telecast. Again, it happened tonight. Like, upsets are good, but do you think he should just prevent these tune-ups and just make the fight straight away?
Nah, man, if your ass ain't good enough to get to the fight, then you ain't belong at the fucking prom dance, bro. That's just the bottom line. You know?
But I'm just talking about from a business
It's
perspective.
like, man, fuck they business. That ain't my money. They charging me more and more every day. I got to pay for 3 fucking pay-per-views in 8 days. Like, fuck they money and they business.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say. Would you not rather pay for AJ Wilder straight up rather than paying for AJ fighting Wilder fight Parker, then hope they win and then they pay for the fight?
We both know that Wilder needed those fights, and he didn't even win. He needed that. He got his ass kicked in the Fury fight.
I still think if AJ and Wilder fought that time, it was an interesting fight because they were both coming off the
So
fight.
essentially, you didn't care to pay for a pay-per-view or for loss just because he lost twice. He lost twice to Fury. He didn't get a win.
He was coming off a knockout over Helenius, and AJ didn't look great against Helenius.
Are you really?
Well, who looked better?
Bro, come on, bro.
AJ looked terrible. No, but I'm just saying. See with tonight, like I think Ryan obviously didn't agree to the drug testing, but if they, looking back, if they just made the fight tonight, I think the rematch, it would have been interesting. Right now, I'm not really that interested in the rematch. Do you guys still want to see the rematch? I haven't heard like the whole
Yes,
show.
I definitely do, because Ryan without Peds is trash, and yeah.
Down the line, maybe, but I'm saying, do you guys want to see it
Yeah,
next
man,
time?
one fight each. One fight each. You know, now Ryan needs another fight because he lost. Devin certainly needs another fight because you know, he got to keep shaking out, and then maybe they could see it. They could get it done after that. Chris, what up?
Yo.
What up?
What up, Ness? What up, Two Tone? What up, Rico? That's his name.
What up, my brother? What's going on, man?
What's up? Is 702 there?
Yeah.
Salute,
what up,
champ.
702?
Present.
What's up, man? I'm just, hold on. I'm just smoking on this Riot Pack right now.
Me too, bro. Me too. Me
I'm
too.
just smoking on this Riot Pack.
It tastes. Wait, tell me how it tastes, bro. It tastes good, isn't it? It's relaxing, isn't it?
I like the taste. I like the taste.
Mm.
What do you say? When he had the IV, I like the taste. Tastes good.
Two-Tone, laugh with us, Two-Tone. Laugh with us.
But no, man.
Yo, whoever sent that super chat can suck my dick.
They got so hot. Hey,
This
man,
is one of the
look,
best days
hey,
fucking
he
ever,
kept it
man.
real. He kept it real. Tone kept it real. He kept it real all the way. He ain't being a yes man for Ryan. He telling the truth. Salute to Tone. You know what I'm saying? I really was gonna come here and try to troll Tone, but I can't, man. He kept it real. He kept it real. You feel me? And that's a real dude right there. But hey, the T.O. fight, you know, it was, you know, he did his thing. He was in there styling all the Barboza. You know, I caught the fight halfway through. You know what I'm saying? You know, hopefully we get that Bouts fight. Hopefully get that Bouts fight next, or shit, fight Devin. Devin, man, I don't think it was as boring as people was really trying to make that fight to be, bro. Like that fight was not like, you know what I'm saying? He was sharp, man. Devin was in there boxing, looking beautiful, you know. And people say it's boring and shit. They say the same shit about Floyd, like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And then like Sugar Ray Leonard used to move around the ring lateral, like just like Devin was doing. Like what the hell? Like that was that boring too? Like was Sugar Ray doing in versus Duran? Was that boring? Was that the second fight? Was that boring? I'm just curious. But you know, whatever. It was a good performance, and Ryan looked like shit without the Osterine. Looked like shit. He's not good without the roids. He needed the roids, and it showed. His body looked soft. He looked chubby. You know what I'm saying? He was in there just he looked lost. Like he didn't know what to do, man. He would jab. He would have success with the jab, and then he got cracked, and then he just stopped trying. Like I don't know what the hell.
By the goat.
I don't know, man. Shout out to the boxing gods for looking out tonight, man. I did buy the fight. I ain't stream it. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see Devin win, and I wanted to see Ryan lose. That's all, and I got what I wanted. So,
It was a good day.
It's a good night. It's a good night.
God bless
man,
you,
that's
bro.
my call.
Okay.
That's my call, man. That's my call.
All
Y'all
right,
have a good
champ.
night.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Richard Steele stops the fight!
Real quick, let me get to these super chats. Shit. All right. We got Gallo Fino $2. Midnight in Texas, and y'all still on? Salute. Hashtag Ryan Pack. Mr. Perfect, it's a celebration. Play the Haney song.
Because if you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC lightweight champion of the world. You ever been in Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them jugs. But Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Cambosis. Dope.
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Cambosos, you in trouble.
TheBoxingBoys.com. FightfulFury.com.
You done said a lot. You done did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow. The universally recognized undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Chris Smith. People seem to forget Ryan was never considered a good boxer. He beat Devin, and everybody acted like he was boxer. Him and Rolly on the same boxing level. The only GK, we got to that counterpunch. Mo Brains, come on, we're not going to call him that. And Tip Bellas $2. Tone, I'm for the UK diss feature. Okay. Union Jack emoji. James Benitez, King Counter, we got to that. Matt Machine Gun Garcia on that champ level $5. Turkey gotta stop planning stuff in advance. No major fight he has planned, with the exception of Better Beef Bivol, has made it to the ring. Hashtag crying Garcia. Charles back with another 10. Charles Smith, 5. Two-Tone need to change his pad. Laugh out loud. Buddy woke up this morning sassy as fuck. You lucky.
Change your mom's pad. Hey, change your mom's pad, you bitch ass nigga. You probably didn't even grow up with a dad. You probably don't even have a dad, nigga. Yeah, niggas that type like that, you definitely gonna have a dad growing up.
James Benitez, another King Counter we got to. Let me drop a bomb. Shout out James, always showing the love. Brian Robertson, $2. Two-Tone sounding like somebody's fan. Hashtag musty.
You sounding like you don't know your dad. That's what you sound like. You sound like you got the wrong DNA testing system. You need to call LabCorp and find out who your dad is.
Ness, play my song, courtesy of Mr.
When you was in the house and mama was calling that your uncle. No, that was some random nigga fucking your mom.
Oh my god.
Mr. Perfect with the $5. Ness, play my song request. You got it, champ.
Michelangelo, stop sucking dick.
Let's go. They ain't as bad as me, trash to me, not as fast as me. That little money that you bragging about ain't a bag to me. Tried to lie and say I smoke weed, yeah, that's cap to me. I don't smoke weed, I smoke bitches, they a pack to me. Growing up in Flint, it was rough, ain't had no food to eat. Had to fight my way out the ghetto, now I'm on my feet. By the time I turned 17, they couldn't stop me. Told them I'm the GOAT, I'm the female.
Sin City Lows.
Banger. Absolute
What's up?
banger.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Charles
How you
Smith,
doing, brother? I've been transitioning all night, tuning in and out of the show. But first and foremost, I got to say shout out Jim Lampley being back on the play-by-play. That was nice to hear.
That was incredible.
Very. I got to say, man, Ryan kind of came out flat, but I would have to say, overall, I think the environment, brother. I commented earlier I wasn't a fan of the setup in Times Square, and I kind of think the environment has a little bit to do with it, in my opinion. I don't know. I think fighters show out more in the arena, stadiums. I think Rolando Romero at this point should take a fight with Haney or someone outside of Ryan to kind of capitalize on this this win that he got. But overall, yeah, definitely shocking out of fights. Tail was expected, and yeah, definitely bummed out. I didn't bet on Rolly. Sorry to hear that, Two-Tone.
I bet on a KO,
That's it,
bro.
brother.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that disappointed me. I bet on a KO when it went the distance. But yeah,
You would have won the bad. Ryan should
But
be
hey,
fucking.
shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all.
you, bro.
Keep
Have a
on
great day.
late.
Have a great day, man. You have a great day, bro.
Appreciate you, fellas.
All right. Angel, which should be Venom. You all right?
Yo.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
You crying, bro? Damn.
I'm good, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm just here to eat my crow, man. I never ran from nobody. You know, life happens.
But why
We'll
you
take it on
sound
the
like
chin.
you know
Bro,
what I'm
like
saying?
are you all right, bro? What's going on, bro, man?
Yo, you sound like your goldfish died.
Sound
Nigga
like a
said
girl, like
Clarissa.
Man,
Man, niggas
I heard
lying,
y'all was
bro.
looking for me, so I just had to show face this one time. Y'all can get y'all little laughs in, get your giggles in.
Bro, I
So
know
we'll
this
What are
is a
you?
see,
What
man.
joke. There's
are
no
you an
way you
Oscarine
sound
disciple?
this depressed. You gotta be
Are
joking.
you? He's an Oscarine disciple. I can smell it.
So,
Oh, bro.
hopefully, Ryan comes back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, just a
Can
bad
I
day,
wait?
bad night.
Really quickly? How much can I buy a pint of your tears for?
A pint.
Man, they're not for sale, man. We hold these in, man. We roll with the punches, man. Ryan got dropped, showed hard, got back up.
Can you cry
It just
right now?
wasn't our night, man. Shout out to Rolly,
Y'all
man. We
want
gotta
that
give all the props
rematch or
to Rolly.
what? Y'all want that rematch? Y'all gonna
Yeah,
get it back in blood or what?
we definitely, yeah. I mean, come on, man.
You gonna
The
get it?
slogan ain't never changed.
I mean, y'all getting it
Slogan
back
ain't
in
never
blood
changed.
or what?
Oh yeah, of
I ain't
course.
heard one
If we
fucking Ryan fan say we getting it back in blood.
if we get if
Because
we
they
get the opportunity, of course.
If
The
we,
slogan.
y'all not the A side no more. Y'all
this
Man,
ain't
is
the
we
fucking
don't
blood.
like it,
amazing.
man.
Y'all
Man,
ain't
don't
the
look like it no
blood.
more. Don't look like it no more, man. We gotta go back to the drawing board on this one, man.
Damn,
Yeah,
they ran off on the plug.
bro.
He say show heart. My man ain't even win a round, bro.
Michelangelo, you scared.
Wait. Can I ask you a
Motherfuckers
question?
had him
When did you?
11-1 at most.
At what
I know
round
people
did
don't
you
want to
lose
believe.
hope?
Why
Well,
we
I
want a
never seen
rematch?
Ron fight like
Why we
that.
want a rematch? We got cooked.
Wait, bro.
I
What?
never
At
seen
what?
Ron
Cause
fight
you
like
gotta
that
get
in
it
my
back in
life.
blood.
Bro,
I never seen Ron
Nah,
throw jabs
Rolly
like
ran off
that.
on the plug,
Back in
man.
blood when
can
it's close, my nigga.
wait,
You
can
get
I?
shit back in blood when it's close. You don't get shit
Rolly,
back in blood when you get cooked.
No. He had your number tonight. You get shit back in blood because you know you
Nah,
better.
you
No,
straight.
no,
We
he
all right,
straight.
knows
then,
it's
so
not
we'll
true.
run off on the plug
Has,
twice
don't lie to
then.
him.
We staying away from
Don't lie.
Rolly. We staying away
Don't
from
lie
that
to
nigga.
him. Or wait. Can I ask you a question? At what round did you lose hope, and that you knew
After
that this was
round
going to be a
3.
terrible day?
That's the round one when he
Second
got dropped.
round, when he got
He got
dropped.
dropped.
Nah, not when he
Did
got
you?
dropped because that could have woke him up. But after
I
that
That's
said
what
it
I
round, you
thought
knew it
too. But
was
then
the
over.
moment Salas
he
jumped
wasn't
in that
throwing
ring. I was like, he's
wasn't
seen
throwing
that
any
light at the end of the
punches. I
tunnel.
never
He
seen
got
that.
dropped.
I'll pay
He wasn't
£10 per
throwing no
tier.
punches. I never seen that. Never seen Ryan fight like that in my life. I kind of want to say this shit's rigged for ratings or something. I don't know.
You think it was
You
just the
know,
power after he got
You said
clipped?
Nah,
for
man.
ratings.
Nigga look trash, bro. Stop capping for this nigga. The nigga look trash. Why y'all capping for this nigga? The nigga look
Because
trash, bro.
tone. It's
he
because
wasn't throwing
they.
punches. I never seen Ryan not throw punches like that.
You think
Bro, it's
Turkey
over, bro.
you think Turkey paid him to take a dive?
Nah, bro, it's
I
over,
don't know
bro.
what
It's
it
over.
was.
Nah,
Over, bro.
you do in it.
Over.
You do think that, don't you? You think that Turkey paid him to take a dive?
Just to
Man,
make
Ness,
the
Turkey.
I
Man,
would
go back.
believe,
to make the rematch
I
more
would believe
even.
the
To make the
Ness,
rematch more even.
right, but
Turkey.
I would believe the curse over that theory right there.
What curse?
Turkey ain't
The
pay
New
Rolly.
York curse. Do you know the New York
This
curse?
what New
Oh, the
York
New
curse? What are
York
you talking
curse.
about?
Turkey ain't
Yeah,
pay Rolly, man.
Richardson Hitchens said that. I
Tone.
got
Yes, sir.
Ron Boy Fresh Capo, $2. Rolly should pull a Ryan and run off on the rematch.
Hey, Mo.
Yo.
We don't want that
Hey,
rematch.
Slim. Hey, Slim. Wasn't that a main joker that told y'all Ryan ain't fought nobody? Now we see, it's sad with Ryan Leaf Garcia, because I know Ness, you don't know nothing about this, but Bammers who look at NFL know Ryan Garcia is the Ryan Leaf of boxing. This motherfucker was a phenom. He was supposed to be the next Oscar De La Hoya, and this is what you get. You had Joker shaking pom-poms for a motherfucker that never fought nobody. And when he fought him, he lost. You sat there, hyped up Duarte. I told you Duarte came up. All the fighters that Ryan was supposed to fight, young Haney fought him because they were too risky. And everybody still shook pom-poms, and I've been consistent. Ryan Garcia is nothing but a boxer moonlighting as a professional boxer. That Bama got all these opportunities based off his amateur and what the fuck he do on Instagram hitting a spider bag. That's all this shit come from. Hello, Ryan ain't shit. I've been telling y'all he ain't shit till he fights somebody. And when he fought somebody, he get his ass whooped. It's a goddamn shame when Rolly leapfrog you skill for skill now.
It's not a shame.
Rolly Romero is a better boxer, hit harder than fucking Ryan Garcia. He is a waste. And y'all
Say it
motherfuckers
again.
sat there, shook y'all motherfucking pom-poms, booty clap for Obama. They never fought nobody.
Not
And when
me.
he did fight somebody, he got dealt with accordingly and got dropped. So all the big fights he stepped up, he either got dropped or lost. Every last one of them. Haney don't count because he popped hot. And now you see what popping hot do. That ain't the same ride. Everybody saw that fight. That ain't the same motherfucking ride. His whole mental is shot. And it's not because, he's got all these problems. No, it's because he know he ain't on that shit, so his confidence is shot. He know he can't roll up in there. He know that, and that motherfucker was gassed by the 4th or 5th round. Period. Y'all jokers can say what the fuck you want. Rob been some shit. Now I got evidence, just like I told y'all about bum ass Reggie Davis. I told you that boy is the most protected thing in boxing. Now that I got evidence, he's some shit too. So them two bum motherfuckers can go ahead and fight each other because they deserve each other. Two protected ass, didn't do shit in boxing type motherfuckers. And jokers is still shaking pom-poms for these gumps. And I told you, fuck them names, man. Y'all better start looking at more boxing, and special shout outs to Bouts. Bouts might as well go to 54 because none of them Bammers at 47 want to see. But that's all I got for you, Slim. Put them motherfucking Ryan Garcia pom-poms down. Ryan Leaf Garcia, run with it. I'm out, Slim.
Amazing.
But I disagree. I feel like Bouts has a lot of cleaning up to do at 146.
Yo, Ness still there?
We here. What up, Michael?
Yo, Ness, get a big bucket of crow for Tone's ass. Talking about Ryan's gonna knock out fucking Rolly. That shit didn't happen.
Nope, it didn't.
Ready to eat your crow? Or what?
I don't think he's ready, bro.
We're all gonna ignore the fact that Rolly did the same thing Tank did with the jab, call the jab, let him reel him in. Right when he tried to do a little hook, he stepped back. You guys underrated fighter, bro. I can't believe Tone thought that he was gonna get knocked out by fucking Austrian pumped hook fucking Ryan, bro.
I could tell you don't listen to
all
this.
that she wrote. Nothing that you said happened. Nothing that you said happened.
Let me remind you, Ness, didn't I say there's a short which is getting extremely a lot of numbers on your Instagram page where I said this might go to decision, and Ness said I was fucking crazy. It's on Ness's page. Yeah, shut your ass up, nigga.
So you didn't say he was gonna knock out Rolly?
No, motherfucker, did I just tell you those are short, nigga?
I clearly remember you saying it.
No, you remember it wrong.
Matter of
Continue
fact, you and Ness gotta eat that crow. You and Ness gotta, because Ness was saying that fucking Rolly's last fight, his best fight was with Yiggit.
They were talking shit about the GOAT, bro. I was the only one that was championing the GOAT, Rolando Romero. Okay, so
I didn't hear 702's take, but I for sure remember Ness saying.
No, he's with me. He's with me. He's definitely with me.
Okay, yeah, because I know 702's a little more chill.
Wait, what you speaking on me for?
Crazy,
What?
though, bro.
What happened? My bad. What happened?
No. I was saying I didn't know what take you had. I didn't say anything.
I said you believed in Rolly like me, bro.
Nah, I didn't know Rolly was gonna
it was
pull
crazy,
this off.
bro. Nobody expected that. I thought, bro, Devin. I don't know why people are complaining. Devin did a perfect job. They didn't have to risk anything. He did what he had to do. The one that you have to fucking get mad at is Ramirez. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You don't know how to cut a ring off? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just chasing Devin down the whole fucking fight, doing nothing.
That was disgusting.
If the people that speak Spanish, you just hear freaking Robert Garcia.
La izquierda, tira la izquierda. Like, bro, what are you fucking telling him, dude? And then I don't know if you guys caught on when what's his name? Was it Derek James who told no, was it? Yeah, it was Derek James who told no, Ryan's dad told Ryan that Rolly didn't have a hook in the middle of the fight. After he had already got knocked down, he said, "He don't got a hook. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Derek James is getting fired, bro. He's done. He's getting fired again. How do you get fired twice, bro?
Yeah, pack him up,
Crazy.
man.
Yeah.
Salute the hangout spot in Nigerian Nightmare,
Pack
man.
him
Salute
up.
y'all.
Pack him up and get him the fuck out of boxing, man.
Yeah, pack
Yo,
that.
guys, shout out to
Pack that.
everybody, man. Much love.
Rolly's
I'm
the
gonna be
face.
out of
Hey,
here,
I don't
but
want to hear
take care,
Rolly's the face
everybody.
of boxing, bro. The new AB.
He is. Rolly Romero is the new face of boxing, straight up.
The problem with
God bless
Ryan
everybody.
is it was too much time marketing instead of perfecting skill. Like dominates marketing, dominates it, but never perfected the skill. You should have been locked in with a trainer, bro. Like Derek James, that nigga was there the whole camp. He wasn't there the whole camp, man. That's nasty. Like
if he spent the amount of time training and learning his craft instead of doing those drugs, I think he could have been a great champion.
Yeah, last year drinking, doing mushrooms, doing all that other shit. That shit catches
That does
up
sound
to you.
awesome.
Capo, $2. Rolly we read that. Ike, 5-pounder. Of all the people to bring on the channel from this side, it's Rico. Hand on face emoji. We've got other knowledgeable guys like Beats and Rhymes and IFL, etc. None of those
why don't they
guys
come
hit
on?
up. Oh, champ, slow down. None of those guys hit me up. Rico hit me up. He wanted to come on. Get that man an opportunity. Oh shit, my bad, Rico. I don't have it on screen. Apologies. Get that man an opportunity. You know. Obviously, he was right. We was wrong. He's entitled to celebrate. I don't know why y'all hating on him. If we'd have been right and it was a Brit that got their ass kicked, we'd have been laughing. So, I mean, y'all got to take the good with the bad. I think that is everybody, though. We right back at it tomorrow morning. Another live fight chat, man. We got Canelo Alvarez. He's going to be starting his live card at 3:45 Pacific Standard. That is 6:45 Eastern. And we'll probably be back bright and early, man, just to recap.
Wait, so that starts the regular time that his Vegas card will start, right?
Yeah, I mean the regular card starts at 3:45 our time. By the time he get in the ring, yeah, it'll be regular Vegas time. He'll get in the ring like 6 maybe.
Jesus.
6 p.m.
Yeah, 6 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard.
Oh, okay.
That's like 9 Eastern.
Which is like.
And the other question is, what time are you going live? What time are you going live? I know in the morning, right?
I'll probably go twice a day. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go twice, like in the morning to recap this, then 3:45 Pacific Standard Time. But I gotta finish up these steps, man. I got about another 3,000 to go. That is all the callers, all the super chats. I appreciate all the hosts coming on. We right back at it tomorrow morning. Let them know where they can find you, Tone.
Find me at Two Tone Superstar on YouTube. Just dropped a classic episode on there. Me and DJ I destroying Ryan Garcia. Check it out.
You can find me on YouTube, 702 Boxing. Also got another channel called 702 Exotic where you can see some plants growing that Hardin. Salute everybody, man. Great night.
Rico, where's your channel?
Much love to everybody. iBoxing Hub. Obviously, follow me on the socials, RIKO_boxing. And it's actually a real pleasure to be surrounded by legends such as yourselves, guys. And thank you very much. I really appreciate the opportunity, Nez. And big up to you, Tone, man. You're my guy, bro. All day. And you, my brother.
We appreciate you jumping on. Shout out to everybody rocking out. We right back at it tomorrow, man. Peace.
Peace, love.